wrist, yeah, you know what it means. Poker table legend, cashing out on big dreams. From Vegas to Rio, I'm taking flight. World traveler moves, see the world in the night. I'm the GOAT, yeah, in every lane that I roll. Bluffing hard, playing cards with ice in my soul. Y'all by my side, that's my dog, he the homie. We run around the globe like it's all just for me. Cards in my hand, got the world in my grip. From the tables to the stars, I'm on that next level trip. Rockets wheels, sky's the limit, I'm flying high. Poker braces, PLO, I'm touching the sky. World traveler, yeah, I'm on the go. And Gallo right beside me, that's how we roll. Rockets wheels, sky's the limit, I'm flying high. Poker bracelets, PLO, I'm touching the sky. World traveler, yeah, I'm on the go. And Gallo right beside me, that's how we roll. I'm dealing with precision, every move so clean. PLO stacking, no luck, just keen. From Monaco to Macau, I'm pulling up strong. Every table I sit at, I belong, playing long. Gold on my wrist, chips in the pile. World's my casino when I'm winning with style. High stakes, no fakes, I'm living the game.
Play your hand, play your hand. No counting the stacks, stacking the bags. 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 No play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live from Champions Club in Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live with JP tonight. How's it going, JP?
Going good. How are you doing, Dan?
I am doing wonderful. I can't wait. We don't get to do mixed games very often here on the stream. It's great to have somebody that knows mixed games here, and let's introduce the players that are playing. No stranger to mixed games right here. It's Brad Ruben, 5-time bracelet winner. He's a Houston guy, originally from Hernando, Florida, but is here quite a bit. Pro poker player. Great to have Brad in the house. Next to him is Big Sky in the 2-seat from San Antonio. Asked what his favorite hand is. It's any Badugi where he has to sweat 50-50 shot at the end. So be fun to see Big Sky sweating out those cards. If you're a Houston mixed game player in the mid to high stakes level, you're definitely going to know this guy. He's kind of the ringleader. It's Dara. He is in all the games when it's mixed. Definitely. In the middle of the table, we've got Matt from Beach City, Texas. He's an oil and gas guy. We asked him what kind of poker exploits he has. He says absolutely none. So
Oil and gas, so rich.
that's right. Next to him, it's ValorMusicKris, another mixed game regular here. He spends a lot of time also working with veteran organizations, mainly Boots for Troops, but he also has 3 wins and dozens of final tables in mixed games. Great to have Chris here as well. And despite what that says there, this guy is Ayyaahh, also known as Danny Chang. And he is one of those poker characters that you'll find here in Houston and elsewhere. He travels all over the place playing poker and just having a good time wherever he's at. We love Danny. And rounding out the lineup today, it's Rob from Cypress, Texas. He claims he's unemployed and claims he's a break-even poker player and married with 2 kids, Caden and Kennedy. Hopefully they're out there watching. I don't think he's break-even, though. He's got 6 figures on Hendon Mob, and that's just tournament play. So something tells me that all these guys know what they're doing. We had a little bit of a graphical issue apparently at the very beginning, so we're cutting ahead to the second game. This is going to be hand number 8. They're playing 1 orbit of each game, so 7 hands of each game. And this game is going to be Badacey. It's a 5-card triple draw game, so you're playing 2 games at once. Badugi and ace to 5 triple draw, which means you're trying to get all low cards. 5, 4, 3, 2 ace is the best possible hand for the ace to 5. And then you want 4 cards that are all different suits for the Badugi part. So 4, 3, 2, 1 is the best Badugi.
If the AC is good and the bed's somewhat decent, that's all that really matters.
Yeah,
right?
this is a
lot of the series, like in the past, you know, they have like the 2-week series week.
It's going to be a lot of shot
for the entire 2 weeks that way.
Sometimes those 2 games go together, and sometimes they're
overnight.
completely different
Use it for the
games.
rest of the
So it depends on the
between break
on your starting hand. So we'll see that Matt currently has 4 to a wheel to start, which is really strong. He's
got
only got 2
suites
to
here,
a
I think.
Badugi, so he's
Yeah,
looking
they
to
converted
find
a couple into, like,
I
mean, it used to be a decent hotel.
to make a
I think it was
reasonably
Hampton Inn
strong
before. Yeah, that's
hand on the Badugi side and also the nuts
But I know
You guys rescan between.
on the low side as well.
Did you get mine?
Yeah.
Yeah, and you'll see sometimes on these 5-card games, it can be hard for all the cards to read. So hopefully we'll get Brad's hand by the end here. But he's obviously in there in position with something good, and Matt does pick up an offsuit ace there, so improves his hand. He can throw away that ace of spades now and hope to get a low heart to really have a strong hand.
Ended up with a really pretty.
Yeah, Matt picks up
really
a big
pretty
card
big
yard. Now he's got some scoop potential, and Brad's going to wisely
Getting close.
get rid of it. 3 card 4 is
I had a
a
lot of hearts.
pretty strong hand.
He
in
did
this
not
game.
have one.
No.
And then drawing to the wheel,
Makes sense.
obviously.
Yeah.
Matt takes down the first pot.
But you didn't have the deuce hearts, did you? You had aces.
You had to do the diamonds.
Deuce
I
hearts.
threw away the deuce of hearts.
Enjoyed
one's gonna
that
be
life,
fun.
buddy.
Oh yeah.
how's
Pretty good.
sleep
This is the
schedule
first-
then?
This is the first hand of poker I played since he was born.
No
you
shit.
serious?
Live. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we all know that you were ghosting us online, having the baby play for you.
Yeah.
We saw that. We saw the pictures of.
That was when he started running good.
Yeah.
Picture of the baby playing.
I mean, it was clearly just clicking buttons.
I won for 3 weeks of my
so-
life, guys. Shit, give me a break.
How's the sleep schedule?
Good. He's sleeping through the night really now. So from last night he slept from like 9 to 5:30 or 6.
Hell yeah.
That's
fantastic.
great.
Winning.
It's fantastic.
That's great.
Long game.
Oh,
I wish they had the graphics for Archie.
I'm on there too.
Yeah,
Two.
I'm shocked Archie's not in the mix.
They don't have it.
They don't have the capability.
It's like Rob opened this one in early
Didn't have
position.
Archie. That
Portugal?
3 wheel cards, but
Wait,
it's not looking good on the Badugi side yet. But look at Matt's hand there. It already has a 6 Badugi
I believe
made.
they had that capability and not Archie.
So that's
Yeah, Matt's going to pick up a monster
That
right
was
from
on
the
poker stars
beginning.
back in the day.
It can't be this game.
Drawing good, just as he was online, like the like the other players are referencing. We had a fun little online group on Kings Club for
Algorithm
for a
for
while,
the
and
graphics.
Matt was doing exceptionally well on that club. So
I haven't heard.
I'll go
That's
on the
fair.
record and
Giving
say
him a
I
hard time
absolutely
for it.
hate the game
And Rob's
Archie,
got a good hand,
but
too. He's
it's so
drawn to a 6.
popular that I wish that we could play it for the purpose of
no
poker.
showdown on the
Yeah.
Badugi side yet, but
For sure.
he's looking to pick up an offsuit ace. Maybe change that.
Yeah, Matt free rolling here if Rob doesn't draw 2.
It has nothing to do with.
And obviously he's not going to break a 6 draw, so
Oh, for sure. Sorry.
Matt's got half of it locked up and in good shape to scoop.
Yeah, Rob's going to brick out as well. Is that 2 for 2 for Matt?
Wow.
He's heating up.
It's a little easier to get 2 in a row when it's 7-handed. In the mixed game format, they typically only play 6 or 7-handed because you're going to run out of cards on the triple draw a lot if you're playing with more players than that.
I got some of those no gamble, no future hoodies up front.
Yeah, in the smaller stakes game, you'll see a lot of people gambling and drawing, and so you'll see reshuffles
I would say
constantly.
it's smart to sell
Expect
hoodies
to see
keep
less
your
of that
AC on
today.
55.
Because
So
people will be
these places don't sell
playing a little
tops,
closer to
right?
the vest.
Typical for a reason.
100, 200, which is a higher stakes game for the Houston mixed crowd.
Like, you bring another poker hoodie or hoodie home, I'm just going to start throwing one away every time you bring one home.
Yeah, you won't find me in the 100, 200. I do play the 612 quite a bit.
612 is a lot of fun.
So normally what happens with me is I take a pullover with me when I leave the house or whatever, and then I take it off in the car.
And you forget it.
I forget it in the car, and then I take
Matt
a new
continues
one from the
here.
closet.
Dealt
So then I
a
end up with
Pat 8
11
Badugi and a
different
Pat
hoodies in the
9.
car until it's
I'm
time
sure
to
he'll
go
break the
and then
9 and go for the 8 low as well, but continues his hot start
I
here.
wouldn't have shared. I
With
do
a
the same
good
thing.
made hand on the button.
So I just shared it too, but yeah.
It's always fun when you're playing mix and you just win every hand for whatever the orbit is, whatever that game is. Looks like Matt's on his way.
That makes any game of poker fun for sure.
Make sure we scan this.
Danny picks up 1, 2, 3, so he's going to be interested in this hand now for sure. Dara makes a 7 Badugi from the rip as well. That's going to beat Matt's Badugi. And Matt picked the 9 back up as well, so we'll see what he decides to do here.
I was about to ask you, if you're in Dara's position, do you get rid of that 10 or just keep the Pat 10? But he answered my question.
Yeah, you're definitely going to break the 10 there and go for a strong low. 10's going to be tough to scoop, especially 3 ways. We see Danny just made a 75 low, which Dara's not even drawing to beat. So yeah, you would definitely want to break that 10. You're never breaking the Badugi, obviously, but you're definitely going to be going for that 7 low.
Oh, first check raise of the night.
Spicy.
Sick.
Danny building the pot there with the check raise. As you said, he's already got a Pat 7. He's not going to be drawing here. That will be the last draw. Dara looking to improve and does.
7 low, 3 4 5.
7 7.
It is going to be a chop there. Danny just has him notched on the 7.
Chop.
Yeah, Dara's going to be upset not to scoop there. He thought he might have hit a gen card there. I think he improved his Badugi as well, but it's not going to be enough to scoop Danny. I'm going to go ahead and chop this one up. And Matt finally doesn't scoop a pot, so that's a
one in a row.
That's a new one.
Gotta keep that on the bottom down here. Gotta keep that separate.
Oh, yeah.
Even
Now you play a lot of mix with these guys, right?
wow.
Yeah, definitely. I played a lot of 5100 with these guys. Dara started this type of game essentially about a couple years ago. We started playing 2550, and I think Dara's goal the whole time was to build it up to stakes kind of like this, and that's exactly what happened. We played 2550 and then 3060 and then 5100, all the way up to now playing 100-200, and so now we're playing for a little bit. But yeah, it's been good getting to know all these guys. And one interesting part about mix as well is these are some of the legends of the game, really, especially in Houston. A lot of players in this field have either done really well in Hold'em or PLO or both, and they've kind of gotten bored of that almost, and they've looked at mix as like a new opportunity to learn some games and have some fun. And typically mix is often the table that's having the most fun in the room too, and so that's one interesting thing about mix. But yeah, this is a cool group of guys, and I've had the privilege of getting to know them better over playing this game for the last couple years for them. And these are some guys that are very successful in poker and go out to Vegas and crush every year. So it's been really cool getting to know these guys.
Yeah, lots of big winners at this table. Hidden Mob's numbers are all big. Lots of bracelets and rings and all kinds of stuff here.
Yeah, and even on this table, Brad has, I believe, the most bracelets in this current decade, which is very impressive. And then Skylar, I had the privilege of going to sweat him on the 2500 triple draw bracelet event, and he actually got heads up with Benny Glazer, and he lost to Benny Glazer heads up, and Benny won. That was his third bracelet of the year,
wow,
which tied a record. And so that was cool to go sweat Skylar as well. So we have some of the best mixed game players in the world playing this game, so it's a very cool thing to have.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome, the poker culture here in Houston, and how many great players we have right here. And sometimes you can play 6-12 with these guys.
That's what's very interesting is, like I said, I've started playing 10-20 and 25-50 with these guys. Some that would be considered sometimes smaller mid stakes, and so that's what's cool is I had the privilege of learning from these guys in stakes that weren't too nosebleed. And so yeah, they've given me a lot of information, sometimes the hard way, getting scooped in a few pots, but yeah, I've learned a lot from these guys for sure.
Chris makes a pair of aces here, but Matt doesn't really have much to defend with the king high, so he's able to scoop it with a bet.
Yeah, Chris had him pretty crushed there. Perfect 3 card and the 4 to go along with it that he showed. So strong hands on both sides there.
Most of the reasoning was what was available.
Yeah, what the software was available, and just have like the draw games are always more popular, so I have a little bit more draw, a little less flop, and then one stud game. That's all.
Got it. And Can they not do drama halls, or you just don't like?
They don't have it.
They don't have it.
I would
Like when later on, I'll tell y'all. I have the list of everything that was available.
Yeah, I
and
was
this
hoping,
just seemed like the best.
Yeah, no, it's perfect.
I would have had drama
like
reduced to
it,
7 in there instead of 08. Like, you know what I mean? But
Have a couple big bets in there.
Yeah, we're just going for like an eclectic of everything.
Big O and no limit deuce. It was a big bet.
Yeah, players talking about one of the most popular
That's where the blood
mixed
comes in.
games right now is different variants of Dramahan. Unfortunately, the graphical interface that we use, that computer doesn't support that game yet. We're probably going to get on those guys, Poker GFX, to add that to the list of games that it supports, because it's very popular among the mixed players right now.
There's trying to be some blood now.
Okay. I hope it's not suited.
Yeah, don't mess up your. Don't draw the pitch the wrong one after you scan them.
Yeah.
When you're playing these draw games, position's so important because you get to see how many cards your opponents are drawing before it gets to you. If you're on the button or in position, I would say it's even more valuable than in a hold'em or a flop game like that.
3, 2, 4, 1.
Brad is out of position here, but he's standing pat.
The entire session during these draw
Other
games,
two
all
players
I'm
still
gonna think about
drawing.
is Brandon and Jen sounding like they're playing a fucked up game of Battleship.
1 bet, 3 raises, 4 folds. 7, 1 calls. And 1 tap. 4, 1. Good.
Check.
Brian digging the shades matching today. You know, we're on par. We're on,
7-7. Chop it up.
5 Badugi, 9 low. We got a
Brad's going to show a 7-7, but I think he's shopping with Dara still.
7 Badugi.
Yeah, looks like Dara had a 6 Doog, possibly.
7.
Yeah, I saw a 9 in his hand, so it must have been the
Dodge the
Badugi
free
side.
roll.
You did.
Sweating.
He was terrified when we drew one.
He knew.
Dodge.
It's pretty, yeah. But I have to raise.
Please don't hit. Please don't hit. Please don't hit. Is that what goes on in your head when you're in that spot?
Yeah.
I haven't seen an ace in a single.
This will be the last hand of this game. That whenever the button gets back around to the 1 seat, they're going to switch the game that they're playing. And that's why they call it a mix game. They're mixing it up.
Hand against you had 2, 3, 4, and
That's what I had against Chris a minute ago.
no improvement. I got a 6. I was like,
If you're out there watching, let us know who you're sweating. Who do you think is going to win the most here in this crazy big mix game? Or lose the most, if that's what you're doing. Sometimes the anti-sweat is fun.
AC, good to see you in the chat.
what you have?
5, 3, 7, 3.
I'm waiting for someone to break the 4. The draw 4 ice.
oh, it'll happen.
The Victor special.
The game of it'll get out of the muck.
We need odds on the screen. Like, I think Danny is the favorite. But, you know. Check. You're,
2 checks.
whoever's drinking is the favorite.
Honestly, whoever gets stuck a lot.
Nobody improved on this one. Lots of big cards in these hands.
Just rescan.
Yeah, it looked like
You said rescan them all.
quite a few bricks to go around. You do not want to see
It's a whole new hand.
a face card or paint in this game, and looks like that's just about what everyone saw. But Skylar's going to go ahead and pick up a 6 Badugi here.
Card distribution.
He's going to take a big lead in this hand, it looks like.
Yeah, that's a great draw for him.
Wager. Rob, can you cut back on the fancy?
Both of the other players with ABC, 1, 2, 3
Make it
in
simple.
Chris's hand and 1, 2, 3, 4 in Rob's hand, but no Doogies.
Reshuffle. A 3-way hand.
Yeah, the rare reshuffle in the 100-200 game.
Yeah, that's a sign of good action, and these guys are no strangers to giving a little bit of action, so they're already reshuffling, even with a with 3-handed. I think they took 2-3-2 maybe at the beginning, and so
Yeah.
it can happen quick.
Two bets. Shuffle them around, Rob.
Crying
5
call
calls,
from
7 calls.
Rob there. I think he thought he had one more draw, or maybe not, but his king is not going to be any good against big skies. Oh, the last draw had not registered yet. Big Sky really improving here with a 6.
Yeah, they had one more draw, and Skylar didn't need any help, but he's going to pick up a monster here. 5 Badugi and a 6 low. That's going to scoop a very high percentage of the time, and yeah, Rob's got to let it go. He can't really beat anything on the end there.
Surprised you could make
6-6.
5-6. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
above average.
Pretty good.
Above average, for sure.
Doogie.
Got Foosball in the chat saying Matt has no chance here. He only has 2 bracelets. We'll take a look at the standings right now. Big Sky up over 2K. Chris up 550. Dara up 100, basically even, and Matt basically even as well. Brad's taking it the worst right now. 2 games in, down 1,200. This stream's going to be going for about 5 hours, so plenty of time to make those numbers look different. And we're switching games now to Badugi,
So I can go back and
which is half of what they were just playing. You get 4 cards instead of 5 here, still have 3 draws, and you're just looking for 4-3-2 ace, all different suits.
Well, it's not on yet. It's going to be on.
Yeah, notice how Dan said 4-3-2 ace, just like in Badacey. The hand's going to be read from top down, and so if you have, let's say, a 7-3 deuce ace, you're going to read from that top 7 card, and then the second card you'll read will be the 3, and so you'll read from your worst card to your best card, and that's how the strength of hand is going to be decided.
Yeah, I remember when I first started playing 08, a lot of times people get confused if they have an ace in their hand, think, oh, I've got the low because I've got 7-5-3 ace, but somebody with 6-4-3-2 is going to have a better hand.
Yeah, definitely. I've made the same mistake as well. That's a common misconception when you're first getting started. It's confusing because in the high version you would think that the ace is the best card, and so you would think, and the reverse of that would be true, that the ace would be the best card as well, and it is, but that's not how the hand is read. It's still read from top down.
And a lot of times
from the sport,
you'll just hear the players turn their hand over and just tell you the top 2 cards, because a lot of times that determines it. So they'll say, I got a 73 or I have a 64, and that's all you need to know.
Yep, definitely. That's true in 08, and that's true in Badugi as well. When you announce your hand, you'll say 86 or 97.
Oh, man, like, I don't know what to think about
whatever strength of hand that you have. You'll commonly say the
last year's fantasy.
your worst card and your second
If
worst
you're
card
watching,
when you're announcing your
I'm
hand.
just letting you know, like,
Ayyaahh with a decent start here. Having 2 aces, obviously you don't want to pair, but you're blocking other players from having good starting hands when you've got a lot of those cards blocked. He'll obviously be drawing 2. Have to pick which ace he wants to keep.
Yeah, I'm curious what he'll do here. Some people like to keep, especially in Badacey when you have more cards to work with, they'll keep those 2 aces and try to make a Badugi and get to use those 2 aces for their Badugi. Whether they pick up a low diamond or a low club, they'll decide. But yeah, Danny's going to go with 2 here, and looks like he'll make a good hand from the start. He'll have the second best 3 card you can have, which is 4 deuce ace rainbow, and he'll take a lead in this hand.
Because you got every screenshot there is.
Okay. It's really hard to make a Badugi, so if you can make a 9 or an 8, you're probably going to be good in this game a lot of the time, but if you make a 7 or 6, you're going to be really good.
No.
Oh, okay.
I do
It
like
looked
this,
like
Brad. I just
Danny
go
might
like
have
this.
check called here. I'd like to see
it works
him
out good.
lead with that. Yeah, that was my guess, was that it was a
Man, I've
mystery
been trying to not show
that he did not make a strong
was just
3
that
card
first
Badugi,
hand.
so he's going to draw 2
You
again.
got more final tables than all of
He's
us.
gonna
You
make
should
a
be
10,
used to
dude.
this, and
No, it's 1,500. They don't have
Yeah, that's a
those
big
on
hand.
stream. I'm still
With everyone still
They
drawing,
don't stream online,
it's going to be tough to beat the made hand. And Danny will wisely go for a check raise here.
6 raises.
Charge Brad an extra big bet to try to beat his hand. I'm assuming that Danny will just check call here. Yeah, I agree with that.
Check.
Tough to get called by worse.
10.
Yeah, and you don't want to bet and get raised and have to call.
Yeah, that
With
would
your
be a
10.
nightmare in this situation. Almost certainly no good. As we can see, Brad was drawing to number 2 Badugi. If he makes the deuce of hearts, he would have made 5-3 deuce ace. So
I'm good.
quite a few cards Brad could have hit to beat Danny's 10 Badugi, but he's going to hold this time.
I want to gamble with somebody on the bill. So whenever.
Scott, you want to gamble on the bill for drinks, me and you?
I think I'm gonna get the best of that because I'm drinking Casamigos, but sure.
Oh, fuck.
I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be hard for him to up his drink. Like,
Oh, dude, what a game.
he doesn't want the negative EV, so he may just have to step up his game on the drinking.
I'm about to start with old fashions now.
Y'all are gonna make me miss it. That's for sure.
Didn't you drink old fashions the other night? What were we drinking the other night?
He drinks every. JP. What's up, buddy?
In the past, you were in there.
Look at
This was me popping in to say hi to the boys before we started commentating back
You gonna be in
here.
the booth later or what?
Ayyaahh with another beautiful starter here.
Ignore the first
3 to a 5.
Yeah.
literally after the hand, he just goes, "That's not gonna look good."
Don't worry, I played one. I played one bad too, so I already said it.
There's gonna be a lot of fun ones.
You need to get Shine in the booth.
Well,
Told
big
my
Sky.
by mistake, and it doesn't have to be salted.
3
or
to a
pepper or
4,
anything.
blocking the aces there as well.
I think y'all would be hilarious in there.
Yeah, as we can see, Sky is blocking
Is he still in the
Danny's
tournament?
nut card here, so that's that might be key, and he's gonna have the best 3 card as well, and Skylar's gonna make it immediately. Wow.
He's so happy.
What are we gonna call him? What are we gonna call JP?
That's a tough hand to beat, 5 Badugi. And being in position is so great for Big Sky too, because a player might think he's snowing and pay him off on the river.
A guy with multiple personalities.
In other words,
Shine is
bluffing
perfect.
because he's in position and choosing to stand pat while the other players are still drawing.
Raise.
It's like I don't like to make fun of nobody or jerk with nobody, but Shine is just like it's.
Matt has made a
He has like
queen
characteristics where
and
it's-
went with the check raise. Now he's going to find out where he's at.
Oh, he's not. You know, he's
As
great.
Big Sky puts in 3-bet and it goes pat
He's
pat.
great. Yeah, he just makes.
Matt's going to have to either give up here or draw one. He's going to be drawing dead even when he draws one, but
I mean,
you
his
hate to
traits
break
and his-
a Badugi. Well, he does choose to stand pat. Now he's going to have to pay Big Sky off.
We got 10.
5.
5.
What 5?
It's way good.
5. Yeah, 5 what?
5 what?
I had the arbitrary choice too. I had 2 black aces and I threw the right one. I never throw the right one.
That's pretty standard.
Yeah, whenever I throw,
The year of Sky.
when you got 2, like a spade and a club, you throw the club away and you get another spade every time.
It happens all the time. Yeah, these guys have a lot of history, and so Matt knows that Skylar's more than capable of putting the bluff there, so he decides to just pat and call down with the made Badugi, and he's wrong this time, but he definitely won't be wrong every time.
You been playing, Chris?
I haven't. I've been.
Too hot.
It's too hot. I've been.
Excruciatingly hot.
Yeah, I just haven't been. I've actually like kind of been growing accustomed to like a regular home life. It's been really awesome. I had no idea that I could love a couch so much.
You get a good girlfriend. She's
Yeah. No. I mean, that's what it was. I mean, literally, it's. I mean, I don't even really kind of want to do anything. She's awesome. I had the best World Series of my entire career. I didn't go. The most profit I've ever made.
No wonder numbers were down this year.
Yeah. By far and away, the most profit I've ever made.
Alright, I'll take it.
Please say 2.
We got the 4-card version of the draw 4.
I knew Danny was a favorite. Got there.
Why am I laughing? I check.
Danny drawn to a 6 here. Brad drawn to a 7.
1.
Oh!
Ooh, caught up.
I think I heard that Danny drew 3 this hand and somehow takes the lead with the best 3 card. Running good already.
Good. All right, 6 checks. 1 check. Checks around. 1.
Not anymore, though. Brad's going to get there for his Badugi on the end. Makes a 10, and
Yeah, nice catch
Danny's
there.
going to brick.
6 bets.
Ace 5 6.
Have it. Tandugi. So I can't just like scramble them, right?
No,
It's spread, like-
preferably, imagine this is the box, right? Preferably you put all 4 in and then you like spread them.
I just go like
On
this.
top of each other.
Like I said, just go.
That hand, Danny led with the worst hand, but it was actually a really good thin value bet. He identified that his 3 card was the best there and went for value, but it just happened that Brad had gotten there on his draw, and he no longer had the best hand. But I think that's a strong thin value bet in the long term.
Got any action, Rob?
Yeah, and sometimes you need a better hand to fold. If he had made a jack, say, maybe he lets it go.
Anti-socks.
I think on the draw 1-1 there, I don't think Brad's ever going to fold a made Badugi, but maybe he could fold a better 3 card is definitely possible.
Yeah.
Maybe a worse 3 card 6. Probably he could. Brad might be able to find a fold.
That makes sense.
Who do the Astros play today? Matt, any idea?
They're off today. They're in New York tomorrow.
Check.
Draw 4.
That's what I would have done.
Hopefully by hour 4 we get this figured out.
2-2.
I'm wondering how long my shtick of not knowing what to do will last.
Matt finding all the diamonds.
I feel like. Yeah, well.
Check.
And this might be a good candidate to bluff with as well if he stays
draw
pat and
2.
reps a big hand. No, he's going to keep trying to make the Badugi, go for 2. He can still make the best 3 card as well with his
Check
ace
again.
3 rainbow that he's drawn to.
And it turns out he does.
But anybody watch anything good on TV lately? Any new shows we got to check out?
Not really.
They do have one more draw.
I wouldn't say it's good.
I liked
it was
Stick.
enjoyable.
I haven't watched the last 3 episodes. I keep forgetting to. I was
And
watching
Matt
it
will
every
make
week on accident.
A bad Badugi, but a Badugi nonetheless.
I thought it was
in
all
position.
done, and then I watched the first 4 episodes. It's like tune in next week, and I was like, oh
I
shit.
watched the pit. The pit was okay.
Heard that's good.
I really enjoyed Traders. I hate reality TV.
Did you guys
in general,
watch?
That was a good one. I like
Yeah, you need to watch Friends and Neighbors on Apple.
I've watched
Love
it.
John
And
M.
Matt Scoop's
He's
another
great.
one. He's
I am a John Hamm fan.
up to a good start in this stream so far.
Did you watch it?
Thank you.
Sky?
Oh, yeah.
How about Squid Games?
Yeah, you don't have to
Oh,
lose
that was
too
good.
many
That's
hands
not really my
to
cup of
get
tea.
stuck deep in a game this
Mine
big.
either, but it's
They're gonna do an American
Yeah,
version, I
that's
believe.
definitely
Yeah.
true.
They
What it
teased
seems
it at the end.
Beltway Bliss. My man, let's give it up.
He's so
Come
proud.
get your introduction.
Everybody wants to say hi.
Yeah, come say hi. Get some camera time. Come on, buddy.
What's that?
Maybe Stick we had a
We're trying now.
How you doing in there, man?
Once you win,
So it sounds like Beltway Blez came to the back to say
Once you
say
win.
hi to the big game back here. That's our good friend Kevin Kendrick, also known as Sunshine, also known as Kevsler, in reference to Alan Kessler, also known as Game Run of the Year Junior, Groy Junior we call him. So he's got quite a few nicknames, but he's one of our favorite characters in the mixed game group.
Yeah, definitely a legend among the Houston players. This is an interesting hand here. Both Big Sky and Dara dealt Pat Jacks. Big Sky's got him notched. It'll be interesting to see if either player. Oh, look at that. Dara's going to put the pressure on in position and win with the worst hand.
I had a Badugi too. I can't.
I had 4 clubs.
Yeah,
in my
the,
hand, so if anybody was trying to get a club, it's going to be tough.
Dara will muscle his way
ones,
to
too.
getting that one through.
No, I
Get Skylar off the best hand. He was in a tough spot. It's tough to beat much when you got when you got a Jack Badugi, so
I was like, no, it's not gonna work.
it's understandable fold.
Yeah, especially something like a Jack 9 where you might think you have to break both of those cards to beat the other guy.
Yeah, exactly. Not even really a breakable hand. You just got to go with it, or
There's just so much
fold.
pressure, like on
If you're gonna
stream. Like if
continue,
it's
yeah.
like,
Big Sky decides to the
I mean,
ladder.
you might shut down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You might just be trying like.
Yeah.
The good thing about this type of game on stream is that you can't punt the entire thing.
Yeah, you can't.
It's like, man, this is I should really go for it here. We can only go for it so much.
Oh, Danny's going to be like, oh, yeah.
slowly.
Like 4 hands.
Yeah.
Danny might prove us wrong before the end of the stream, so we'll see.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no doubt.
Lose 8,000 and 10 or 10,000 in one
I think Danny gives himself the image of a punter, but he's a very strong player.
Yeah, we've already seen a couple of very, very strong plays from him so far, so he definitely knows what he's doing in these games.
Like the big bet variant, and 4-card, 5-card. That's what I was more worried about. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because I didn't want to have 08 close to Big O, and I didn't want to have no limit deuce close to
Chris is going to,
you know what I mean?
Pat with a rough Badugi here, but a Badugi nonetheless, and he's going to charge Rob for his draws. Rob was drawing 2 from the beginning, and he's going to make a 3-card 6, so he's going to stick along, going for the Badugi, and wow, huge card for Rob here.
What a nice draw.
64. He's going to get a check raise in this big bet street and charge Chris the maximum.
Doesn't seem like a fun cash game. But deuce to 7 raises.
Yeah, I like that more.
Chris puts in the 3-bet. Rob's loving it.
Very stupid.
I like action.
It's fun. It's fine, yeah. It's just really stupid.
Draw 2, make a 6.
That's the difference between the 100-200 game and the 6-12 game. You're never going to fold to that 4th bet when there's still a draw.
That game is $10. That game is also $10.
Yeah, 6-12 doesn't mean as much.
$10. That's right. Even the stream game is $10. For the month of July and August, all games will be $10 an hour all day, every day, all month long.
Yeah, pretty crazy deal here at Champions Club. We do the time model here. We don't take a rake. It's only $10 an hour no matter what size game you're playing right now through the month of August. Come check us out. 6440 West, Sam Houston Parkway South. We are changing games, coming back to deuce to 7 triple draw. So this is another 3-draw game where you're trying to get the lowest hand. In this game, the ace is always considered high, so you don't want any aces in your hand, and straights and flushes count against you as well. So instead of going for 5-4-3-2 ace, you're going for 7-5-4-3-2.
I mean, if you're hungry, what's it matter to eat?
Yeah, in this game, the distance between your highest card and your lowest card is super critical here. You want to make sure that you're not drawn to the straights at the end. Those can really hurt your hand because you can make a monster for the high, but in this game is low ball, also called Kansas City low ball as well. And so this game you really want to start with a deuce and a 7 in your hand are the most important cards. It's self-explanatory in the name, but it's also critical to the strength of your hand as well. So you'll see the stronger players here starting with hands like deuce 3-7, deuce 4-7, drawing to those strongest 7 lows.
Yeah, you might feel great about having 2-3-4 to start, but if you don't have that 7, then it's just too easy to make a 9 or a 10 and then have to stay or get a 6. Now you have a straight. Which one do you throw away?
Yeah, deuce 3-4 is a good starting hand, but yeah, you're desperately going to be looking for a 7 or an 8 to be drawing to a strong hand. If you can't find one of those cards, you're in trouble.
And we went to Perry's and we drank like...
Matt's got one of those trouble hands right there, 7-5-4-3, so he has to catch exactly a deuce to improve.
Bottles of Camus, like Austin Ho.
Yeah, even an 8 can be a susceptible hand here, so he's going to be looking to bank that deuce. An 8 wouldn't be terrible, or a 9 wouldn't be the worst, but yeah, definitely looking for a deuce here.
It killed me. I used to love to drink wine.
Going to pair up on the first draw, and we'll see Brad's cards now after the draw there. And he's drawing pretty well with the 7-6 and a deuce in his hand.
Yeah, Brad's drawing well, but Chris definitely has the best hand here so far. He's going to pick up, I think he picked up an 8 there, so he's going to have a draw, a 1-card draw to a strong 8.
I went over to the best PLO game.
Drawing at number 5, which is 8 perfect.
And I fucking dusted
if he picks up that 4.
12,000.
And he's got 3 gaps to hit, which is always nice.
Yeah, that was an amazing looking game.
If I wouldn't have been so tired, I would have
Chris
went home
makes a
with that
10.
money.
Everybody's still
No
drawing.
doubt about it, but I was like, I would have been up since 6 o'clock that morning, and I was like, oh my God, I'm exhausted.
I'd like to see a bet Pat here from Chris
Lawrence won 60,000.
make Brad and Matt improve to beat you. I think that's what's going to happen here.
Yeah, the OE game went to like 4 a.m. and they were still playing.
ran-
They kicked it up too.
I ran a bluff. I flopped the nuts with top 2 pair in position.
Yeah, Chris is going to go ahead and pat and
Bet. I just called.
make them beat his hand, and it looks like it's going to hold.
5-3.
Check.
I had like double suited hand on the button, and I flopped the wheel.
10.
And they bet like
700, 700 or something.
If everybody drew, Brad could bluff
turn it
that
paired
pair
to
of
4 to
deuces
3, and
at
Lord
the
bet,
end,
like
but
500 into
with Chris standing
3,000 or
pat,
whatever the
he's
fuck
just
was
going
in
to
the
check
pot,
around, and
then
Chris will pick this one up.
Indian guy
Yeah,
just
Chris
called
would
and,
never be
like,
able to
went
fold
full
for the
pot
pot
on
odds that
it.
he was getting.
Lawrence
He
said
claims
Travis
he's not
or
the
seven,
the best
he
draw
just
player,
called
doesn't
and
like
I'm
do
off
7
pot.
single
On
draw,
the river,
but
it was like
that was a strong hand from Chris
blank.
there.
I just checked. He checked
Like
it to
what I
me.
see.
I checked back at each 3. I'm like, we had 3 there. He probably folds it, but it went downhill from there. Well, you bet 500 and like 3,000, like 6,000.
Makes you want to go full retard a little bit.
I did go full retard.
I mean, I've got people with that too, but I feel like they've got me more with that than I've got people with that.
It's like I went full retard, and then of course I play.
Don't do that.
I play a hand with him like shortly after we both flop trips, and then all the money goes in. He's got me notched by 1 pip. I was like, all right, I'm just gonna go home. Should have just went home after winning the money in 08. No, I couldn't pass.
You made the right decision.
Couldn't pass that game.
If I didn't have still like eatable sweats, I would have stayed in play too.
Speaking of that line,
oh my God,
Tropic Thunder has to be the most underrated movie of all time. And
The movie's
doing
great.
huh?
The movie's great.
It's fantastic. You know, I probably watched that movie 5 times before
gonna take
realizing
2?
that was Tom Cruise. Like a full fight, and then I argued with someone like hardcore that it wasn't him. Yeah, and I'm like a pop culture like dude. Like I know things.
I like Danny McBride. Did you guys watch?
Dara
like,
continuing to apply
Vice
pressure, but
Principals
Matt has
and-
really improved here with
Oh,
that
he's
8-7-4-3.
down,
I just started Eastbound and Down. Like, I've only watched like the first 4 episodes.
It's good.
Like Danny McBride in This Is the End is one of the best characters ever.
I don't think I've ever seen that one actually. That's one with Seth
Improves,
Rogen.
makes the
It's got
87.
Seth Rogen in it too, right?
It's got every single Hollywood A-lister there is.
Dara has made a jack
That
and
movie's
is going to
amazing.
fire out.
I don't know if you smoke weed, but
Matt will not play it slow.
That's the thing. It's not my thing.
Puts in the raise and takes it right there.
that movie.
Brad, was it you that?
Dara went for the same strategy he went for against Skylar, getting him to fold the better hand in the Badugi round, but it's not going to work.
seen
When
Banshee?
Matt makes 87
I
perfect.
think
I
Carlos
think that was
told me
the
about it.
on the second round.
Banshee.
So
Yeah,
very
yeah,
strong.
they still had another draw.
I ended up
particularly
with
blinders
every
blind.
single streaming service there is.
Yeah.
You have all the
So
subscriptions?
you're back to like
This is every single
You're back to
one
like $125 a month, and
Yeah,
but it's so much better than cable.
it really is. I just can't wait for tonight because the episode came out last night and I'm hoping it comes out on Paramount, but I cannot wait to watch the new South Park episode with Cartman as Charlie Kirk. I just cannot wait. It came out yesterday, but hopefully it's on Paramount today. It wasn't
Funny
on
is, I
last
don't
night.
watch South Park very much.
South Park is amazing.
Listen,
Dude, the one that they just
the Trump
released-
episode was unhinged. Like, I don't care what side you're on.
Yeah.
Funny is funny, and that was unhinged.
Props.
Keep it real. And it's fun.
Oh, so we should play craps.
And I had trips in 08 earlier too.
I'm going to
was,
take 2.
Uno, dos, uno.
Check.
Check.
Rob makes a 9 in position here. Try to just take it down. It's going to work out.
When's your next race, Rob?
Sure.
Are you,
so the
are
race,
you out a little
the,
bit?
the car, so the car that I had to wreck with last weekend is going to be out of commission until probably into the summer, or into the season, because it takes a while to fix a deal like that. With my personal program, we have a race at the end of, we have a race in September.
Okay. So you have like a backup car or something?
Well, I own my 68 Camaro, the black car, I own personally. I own that whole program. The red Mustang that I had the accident in is owned by a gentleman out of New York. So it's a totally, I just drove for the guy. I had nothing to
That
do.
was televised, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So what's the name of the league? Is it like
PDRA,
Texas
it's called Professional Drag Racing Association, PDRA.
Rob is a professional drag car racer. If you're
Shout out to
confused
PDRA.
on what they're referencing,
Any of
so
my racing friends?
that's a cool thing that
So that car's
that
probably
Rob
out
does in
until
addition to
next season.
crushing PLO around town.
So that means y'all got me in the Omaha or the mixed streets.
Oh, baby.
A few more days.
Definitely not risk averse.
High stakes PLO and drag racing. It's a pretty sick combo.
Please break.
I was telling Chris last night that I probably played the least amount of poker in the past year and a half that I have in like the past 15 years, like playing for full time.
Here's your answer.
In
You know what I'm talking about?
what was it?
He sent me. Scott was filming. Scott Delaney was just doing bullshit or whatever, and he screenshotted me a picture of me and you in the background.
Oh, yeah.
And he just goes. Dara was just like, what could y'all be talking about while Scott's filming? Why aren't y'all on camera with him or whatever?
I've said it multiple times. I even told Will that when I played the PLO the other day, I was like, when they first started doing the stream here, I'd like glance at it, but I had to literally mute it because I couldn't listen to Scott talk when he was here. Like, he sounds so ignorant. Take that. Like, I literally couldn't listen to Scott talk because
Brad's gonna pick up
that's probably one of the reasons I never
a
watched
4-card
for the beginning.
7 here, drawn 1 to the to number 2 here, so he's gonna have a monster. Matt has an even bigger hand somehow. He has a Pat 9, and he can break it to draw to the wheel. Needs a 4 for number 1 or a 6 for number 3, and he has the second best 1-card draw you can have in this game.
So when you're in position and Brad draws, I was just going to ask, but Matt did break the 9 there.
Yeah, he's got 3 draws to try and improve from that 9, so I would.
And they swap
I would do the
spots.
same thing.
Is that where we play?
Yeah.
No.
Where is y'all's membership at? Where
I left that membership, but that one's off of like.
were y'all at?
We're at Northgate.
Now Brad out of position is going to make
Do you know where
Matt
Ray used to live?
improve.
Yeah.
That it's right around there. Like
He's
we
at
used to
Black
walk-
Horse now, right?
Yeah.
It's not going
Ray
to work
used
this
to
time.
live-
They have
used
one
to
more
be able to
draw.
walk to the
Northgate,
Northgate
yeah.
house.
Got it.
Dude, where did we play? We played Northgate.
My guess is that Matt makes an 8 on the end here and makes the best hand, and that's exactly what happens.
Yeah. Dude, this was nuts. Who was it? Me, you, JP, and
Sing.
and Sung. Yeah, Sung. Yeah.
Y'all had Sung on the golf course?
Sung Kim. Dude, bro, he started golfing 6 months ago, and if he doesn't break 100 now, he's pissed. He's just shooting 88 now every day.
Good thin value bet from Matt on the end there. Sometimes he could be value owning himself, but there he's going to be betting with the best hand and taking it down.
And we're like, what's going on? And they told us that
You gotta tell them you're
the
adding
night
on.
before, a family
Yeah.
a family have reported their grandmother missing or something that had like dementia or Alzheimer's.
Oh, no, they found her on the golf course?
They found her in the lake on one, like there's a pond. And they were like, yeah, you got, so when y'all are done with 18 to swing back around, we're like, I think we might be good. Like, wow. But we didn't.
We got to check it out. No, I was saying, so like, I probably played the least amount of poker in the past year and a half with the car racing stuff up until this summer. And not that I was bored of poker. I mean, I still enjoyed playing, but like after the summer, I mean, a decent summer, obviously, and then I was like, man, it's been fun playing poker again. So like, it was a nice little break. Like not
3 or 4 years ago, like I took like a break, but it wasn't for like any sort of time. I just ended up not playing for like 8 months, and then when I came back, it was the first time that I enjoyed poker in years. Like,
man, I'm telling you, it's been fun. I've been like eager to play. I've been playing like every day, and like I hadn't played every day in years.
Don't worry, we're eager for you to play every day too.
That's right, I believe it. I already got banned from a game. I was like, oh, you can't play.
That year you didn't play was the most profitable year you ever had, right?
I'm telling you right now, this was the best summer I've ever had. I promise you.
What'd you do?
Didn't go.
Now raising in position, and Rob wakes up to a monster here.
Probably felt good.
Yeah, he's got a super strong 1-card draw and removal to a
I knew I wasn't
important
gonna do the
card
full
that
stretch
Danny's
like
going
I
to need
had
along the way
past.
too, which is
But
a
then
5.
So I told myself, I'll just go out the first 2 weeks and then the last 2 weeks or whatever. And as I got closer and closer, I just, all right, maybe I'll just go out for the 10K PLO in the main. And then I just don't want to go. It was great.
What'd you do here?
Nothing. It was awesome.
You know all the streams. You got it.
I mean, it was great.
Rob's going to pair his 5 again. That's got to be tilting for
But
him.
my
and
biggest thing, like everyone else,
Danny's going to go from
why not?
worst to first here,
And
making an 87
My
low.
biggest reasoning is like, poker's so good year round now, you just don't have to go.
I had this discussion with somebody yesterday.
Like to me personally, they give away 250 bracelets now a year. It's not like the allure that it used to be.
Check.
You don't have to go to that.
Rob finds another ace.
Who
Just
don't
kept
have one.
getting the same cards every time.
Danny, you got
Sorry.
Yeah, that's tough. Starting with the best hand and bracelet. It's part of this game.
My
and
life
it can be frustrating, especially if it happens
No, they do give a lot.
continuously
Oh,
over multiple hands, multiple hours in a
Michigan
row. It
only,
can happen in this
Pennsylvania
game.
only.
It's part of it.
I still think they're pretty.
Don't I know it?
You know, like it,
Of course, it's an amazing, amazing achievement. I'm just
when
saying.
you first started watching poker or playing, it, you probably that was
I
your,
mean,
that was your dream, right?
they should have been given rings for all the other bullshit.
Yeah,
is my opinion.
and those fields are tough.
They should like the Michigan thing and all that should all be rings.
What if it's?
Yeah, that should be.
in the song.
Yeah, I agree. With
What if it's?
like the online bracelets.
I'm saying like they should everything online and like Michigan only and all that should be rings and bracelet should be for the summer World Series. Yeah.
Right, for sure.
I just don't think the value of a bracelet is what it used to be. And now it's not like it was 10 years ago where there was only poker good once a year. Like now it's just
poker year round. You can find a good tournament every week.
You don't have
You
to
think they're
travel.
trying to needle Brad right there? Doesn't he have 2 online bracelets?
Series every week here.
I think it might have been subtle.
I don't know, man. I think it's pretty cool to be able to do like this.
Oh, he did bring it.
I mean, if someone says they don't
Yeah, Brad's gonna fight back here. He's not gonna take that
In the
line.
house.
Automatic defense system
come on, man.
engaged.
We got Scott's brother.
All right, whoever had
it's
whoever had 52 minutes into the stream that Brad pulls out the bracelet, cash that ticket.
Come on. Don't tell me you don't want to. Like,
Yeah, Skylar just cashed the under for sure.
I want
This
one.
is
It's amazing.
Oh, it's an accomplishment like no other.
Yeah,
I
and
commend
no one
you
can ever
on it.
take this away from you.
Is that the deuce one?
thank you, by the way, for giving me the opportunity.
Is that one?
To
I don't feel like I needed much to say much for this to happen.
I was gonna bring it for the no limit deuce.
Yeah.
They're actually really nice. I like. It's like a classic. Like I think in the 80s or 90s they had the.
That picks up an interesting bluffing candidate here. He blocks all the deuces and has 2 other low cards in his hand. He
I think that there's
might want to turn this one into a bluff. We'll see what he does.
That's
Unfortunately for him, Ayyaahh has the last remaining deuce and has a really great draw here.
When they were
Not going to be folding to a check raise.
You know, that's.
I like the move on Matt's part though. He's shown up with bait hands so far all day.
120,
so
right?
it's gonna make Danny get there, but get there he does.
How
Including
wow.
online and
Number 3.
Bahamas
Is it that high?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like 200 a year now.
I didn't know.
I could be
Does that
wrong.
include Europe too? Think about
Yeah, I didn't even think. Yeah, Europe.
There's Europe, yeah.
No, it's
There's so many other cities I would rather travel to make
Now
money
what?
for poker in Vegas and then deal with the crowd.
Now the jig is up. Show the bluff and
It's a grind.
I've never been one to, wow. I've never been one to like bitch about like pricing and stuff, but this summer it was. I'm sorry, sweetheart.
I love that Danny just showed the 2. Matt showed the 3 deuces. Danny said, I had the other one.
I also feel like I would have enjoyed the apple.
Good idea, wrong
feel like
timing.
that
That can happen in
Easy for
poker,
everybody.
including the mixed games.
That would have changed a lot for me for sure.
No, I asked for change. I didn't fucking
New game.
No lines all year.
John Dyer in the chat saying hi to you. Hey, John, always good to have you out there. Take a look at the numbers here. Brad now down a little bit more, showing the hardware, but down 3K at the moment. Big Sky improving to 2,800 in the green. Everybody else up or down less than 1,000. Dara dead even right now. And we're changing the game again. Big bet game now. This time we're going with 25-50 blinds, pot limit Big O. And they're putting a cap on it at 2,000. So the most you can lose in one hand is 2,000.
8 buy-ins or 8 different?
Yeah, this is Danny's specialty here, so look for him to put the pedal to the metal and apply some aggression in this game.
That's pretty impressive.
For sure, there's not a whole lot of room to do it with the cap. That's pretty standard in mixed games, but he'll definitely be looking to
Did you play any
to give some action along the way. And Chris is going to wake up with a nice starting hand here for Big O. The Ace Deuce 3. King suited to the ace.
Like this year, I literally told
Dara's
myself
got a good hand
I
to
didn't
fight
stay
back
with
with
the
too. You can tell it's early in the stream. Dara likes to repot with those kind of hands, but he's gonna take the streets on this one. Look to flop a few clubs.
Both players with the nut low draw rather.
And it was nice.
on 2 low cards on the board.
What cash did you play mostly?
I think Dara might have flopped top pair with
between
Chris did as
basically
well.
like the
So
what or where? Both.
the
I played
races
most of
here,
the
and
I went out
Chris
and played
makes a
mixed
big
this summer,
hand. Aces
and
up
think I was
with the
playing
nut
mixed and
low.
anything with the PLO
Dara
was so
has
good. I
the
played it.
Same
club
aces up.
flush and a
I
52
played the game a
low.
couple times.
And he's going to be
There's the
going to
cap.
find out the bad
Another
news that
part
he's
of the game
somehow
there.
behind here. Dara should be ahead here most of the time. He's not.
Chop it up, chop it up.
Yeah, a chance to get quartered here, but the clubs get there for him, so chop it up.
A quarter 50 at win.
Yeah, tilting not scoop with that hand. He's got the nut flush
And
and
then,
second nut low, and he's only going to get half the pot against Chris. Probably feels like he deserves the
I played the 153 at
100% of
Bellagio
it.
one day.
Yeah,
Twice.
short-handed game like this, that's the kind of hand that you're like waiting all night for.
They're kind of picky about who
Yeah,
plays.
exactly. Yeah, I
got on that
played
list, and
Big O
it's,
for 3 or 4 hours
86,
last night and
162. That was
didn't make a hand that strong the entire
153 is
time.
better
So
than
it's, yeah, it can be
153 is
be
like
tough to make a hand with that much showdown value on both sides.
Like I
I think
Kong.
2 summers ago when you were playing that 153, there was these 2 women in the game that I don't think knew half the games. Like there's some Asian lady. Yeah, I mean it was crazy. Like, I mean obviously she knew the games, but yeah.
That 8160 goes every day now.
Dude, there's 3 tables of them.
Bellagio?
Yeah.
I'm in that text list. It's always between our text list and that one or that group, and it's like, who's playing? What do we race?
Another fair fight here, double suited hand
Check.
for Rob, raising it up. 3 wheel cards,
300.
and Matt with the 1-2-4.
What'd you end up getting, Brad?
What, tomato soup and a burger?
Check.
With a set here, and Matt with a really good low, second low.
I don't really see how Matt can let this one go. Top 2 and second nut low.
I don't like my hand.
And there's the cap.
I have.
I don't think he's free rolling Rob here to an ace or a 10.
Oh, that's no good.
That's full.
5s.
He's going to bank it. 10 on the river.
Wow.
Matt's going to scoop. That's the beauty of this game is you can get in these free roll spots, and Matt continues to run good and hits his, I think, 3 out of there on the end to scoop.
That is a great feeling if you're the guy scooping. Not a great feeling when you're the guy with the set.
10-ball corner pocket.
Last time I played online with you, you did something crazy like that to me.
And the Kings?
Yeah,
I
it's been a
was
while.
always sucking out on Dara and Kings. It was fun. Now I can't make a hand.
That's how it happens.
It was a fun run, though.
Yeah, I just caught heat for 3 weeks and then
This game is easy.
He's like, I'm good at poker.
it feels easy. When every time you draw, you get there. Every time you it's a good feeling. And then it goes away and the variance comes back to reality and you're like, oh, this is how it actually works, huh?
Back to reality. Fold.
I don't feel that in tourneys, but I feel it in cash.
What?
Like the variance is nice
the
for me in
heaters
tourneys,
and then
but- So which 5 did he lose in that day? Was it all at the series?
No,
or?
he went to the Orleans. He does all
okay.
the shit.
Oh, he?
Yeah.
You said he lost.
tournaments? Oh, yeah, it was like the Orleans.
Huge tournament series coming up here at Champions in just a week, and tons of ways to get into our main event, the Turbo Satellites, Super Satellites,
Busted out right in the World Series.
PLO flips. Get yourself a seat into that $1 million guaranteed main
So I was
event.
very confused what you were doing playing poker.
Yeah, come out and support Champions. This is the best place to play in Houston, and
I'm ashamed to admit
they're doing things the right way, and I love to come out and support Champions, whether it's a cash game or a tournament or a tournament series.
Halfway down the building.
I do my best to give them all my support and keep them going as strong as I can.
We appreciate it.
They offer a very high quality product here, and they deserve support for that.
Yeah, we went over there one night.
Yeah, we're lucky here to have some of the best dealers in the world. Right here, Champions.
Sorry?
You play the one-liner Ultimate X? They have the
Jen
one-liner
in the box right now, and
We played
Brandon.
UX though.
The only
Two of
downside
the
to the whole
best.
thing is you got to walk inside the Rio.
Yeah, definitely 2 of the
It's
best
actually nicer than
It was 500 free play.
mixed game dealers in the world, I'm
There's not a
sure.
gazillion people tracing through there
You have Diamond,
smoking
you get
every...
550 free.
That
Bet
place
and
was
take it
awful.
for Dara there. We're almost through the
They opened up a little
the
food
big
court,
bet
they opened
games.
a new restaurant.
Pretty
Like,
quick
The
orbit
only
here
food that I
so
remember there
far.
being was a smash burger
It's still owned by Caesars, huh?
at the
No,
Rio.
no.
It's owned by.
They sold it?
Who is it owned by now?
About the Rio?
Yeah, I don't want to tell it on stream. We can talk about it.
What'd you say?
Keep in mind, I have a good real estate.
Okay, we got to think about our bet and that. I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Two things. He get a note now. Yeah.
What Rio used to be famous for was their seafood buffet.
It used to be famous for its hooker bar.
I'm sure they
Probably still is. Probably still is.
still might be famous for that.
I can confirm.
Pretty looking hand for Brad here. Suited ace with ace 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, they're iconic.
Suited jack as
I used to
well.
really love their show Fullest. That was cool.
I don't think I ever seen Finatello.
Fullest was a really cool.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
You got to do them all at once.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
That's why.
It could be like just outside the square, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably pretty close. Me too.
Brad's going to flop a big hand here. Second nut low with the straight to go along with it.
Yeah, dream flop for that hand. Like to see some diamonds if you're, but you can't complain about flopping nut or nut straight and good low.
Danny's got a huge hand here, though, as well. He's got the full wrap with the second nut
Sky,
low.
what's it going to take to get
He's
you
going to be
up there,
afraid
Ruben?
that he's going to be getting free rolled by Brad, who could potentially have ace
Can you
deuce
start planning now
4.
for next year or what?
But he's going to stick along. Try to hit his
I feel like
top
I'm
side
drawing dead
wrap.
on this year. Tell you what.
Yeah.
you have a
Swing and a
good
miss.
time.
But as we see, Brad runs good. His
Probably. if
7 high
Texas
straight's
somehow
going to
loses
hold.
2 football games. I'll be over football season and go.
I think Danny's going to find the fold here, though. He's going to be definitely afraid he's up against ace deuce here. And
You're staying in
he
Austin full time now, right?
has
For the most part?
no pair anywhere to show for
But
his
I'm going to
for his
Columbus
hand, so
August 30th.
I think he might find
Number
the
1,
fold.
number 2.
We have
Yeah, if he
great
calls, he's going to get exactly the call back. He's going to get a quarter of this pot. So
Where's that now?
it's essentially going to be the same result no matter what he
in Austin.
does here.
Yeah, calling the shots is
Houston.
a tough spot to be in
They
this
play-
game,
they
and yeah, I
play
think that's
small,
a great fold in the long run from Danny.
Oh, okay.
The new TCH. And all.
Ace 5
20 or
4.
something?
Ace
They play
5
15-30, but it's dealer's choice.
right.
And
At ace four.
in the big bet games, it's 500 cap, which is,
Well,
so like,
it's
it's decent.
Yeah,
like,
I mean,
for a 15-30 game, I mean.
The Las Colinas game seemed like I'm in that
Oh, yeah,
stuff
yeah,
there.
yeah.
They
Dallas,
seem
the
like-
Dallas
ace
games
4
are
in a
good.
wrap.
It's getting off now. It looks like
Yeah.
regularly.
What'd you get, Brad?
Tomato soup. The food here is so
They got
good.
quiet
And
all of
a
a sudden.
burger.
You had a good summer this summer as well. I was taking a look at your Hinden mob. It looked like you had a good June.
Yeah, I tried my my luck in these mixed game events out in Vegas for the summer for the series, and didn't do too well, but ran better in the Hold'em events that were outside of the series. So I got final table day in Aria one day, and then I won a win event as well. So I got my first win trophy. So
That's awesome.
Get it every time it's here.
that was an exciting time for
I
the
haven't
summer.
talked to him in a long time, so I didn't want to just like, you know what I mean?
We got some action pre-flop here with these big hands.
750.
Gamble.
Rob, the only one who might get out of the way here. All high cards can be good.
Yeah, he might decide to gamble here. Looks like he will. This game can turn into a flip fest very quickly, and looks like we're gonna have something like that on this hand.
Yeah, so much money in the middle now with the 2,000 cap. It's tough to lay anything down if you've got any piece of it. But it coming out all hearts and nobody has hearts. It's going to be whoever takes a swing at it, probably taking this down.
Well, that's a monster flop for Danny. I don't think Brad's going to get away from this. He's got ace king and ace 3. He is, though. Danny flops bottom set with the nut low draw.
Yeah,
I think for the price, Chris can't fold.
Yeah, he's got the 1, 2, 3, so uncounterfeitable nut low draw if another low card comes.
Wish I would have been over there. Would have just folded this. I'm just gonna try and get a little hot back.
Yeah, there's no way Chris could fold. He's got too much equity in this hand. He can hit a straight.
What's he gonna set?
Oh.
And the nut low.
3/4.
Nobody had
And-
hearts. Wow.
3/4 for Ayyaahh.
No one.
Can we run it twice?
No.
Not in a high-low game, yeah.
Not in a single draw, no. Then we can't run it twice.
No, I don't think we're doing that. I think we fuck up the graphic. I don't want to fuck that guy up more than we already have.
1, 2, 2, 4, 4.
I'll toss him a quarter.
Once we do it a few more times, I think they'll like get the
1, 2, 3, 6.
Because the guy who's doing it right now, I don't think he's ever done this before. He's like a new guy.
You don't lose too much with all the blood money, right?
I got 3.
Last hand of this game, and then we'll be switching it up again.
I had so there's 1,500 in.
Yeah, remember when we played the 1500, we had the 400 on one hand. I remember that.
You already
That
had.
was fun.
Good to see so many people out there watching live on a mixed stream. Most people who watch poker tend to go for the no limit hold'em.
I heard.
But he would have
I was
lost.
tired.
But I think anybody who plays a lot of poker starts to get, like you were saying earlier, you start getting bored of just playing hold'em in Omaha all the time, and you want to kind of expand your
My only
horizon.
hand. I'm like, y'all.
I think
Small cards here.
people who watch a lot of poker streams probably want to learn the other poker games as well. So it's cool to see a lot of people watching live. Thanks for joining us. Be sure to give us a like and a subscribe if you like what you're seeing. Hit that notification bell.
Yeah, and a big part of mix too is that often in a room you'll have a few tables that are silent and no one's talking and everyone's focused, and those will be the hold'em tables normally. And then you'll have a mix table where everyone's having fun and drinking and relaxed and eating food and enjoying themselves, and so that brings a lot of attention and attraction to the mix game too. It's a game that a lot of people play for more enjoyment than
For sure.
trying to grind out a couple dollars.
Yeah, when I was traveling, I used to work the circuit, and all of us dealers and floors would end up playing mix together for that very reason. It's like, oh, tonight's the night we unwind, go play some mix, have a few drinks, play some cards.
Yeah, common dealer's game
So for
too.
this, we're gonna do 200 on the
Been-
button.
Which, if you're a poker player, what's better than a bunch of poker dealers playing?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's it's usually a pretty strong lineup. So it's always a fun one to play in.
Ayyaahh improving on that round there, up 2K now. Big Sky and Matt still up there in the green as well. And Rob has joined Brad down at the bottom, stuck over 3,000. We're switching to stud 8 now. In this game, each player gets 7 of their own cards, and then they're playing high-low. So the best 5-card poker hand gets half the pot, and then the lowest low gets half the pot. There's an 8 qualifier for the low. The best low is 5, 4, 3, 2 ace.
Yeah, Danny's one of the often considered one of the best high-low players in the world, and we saw why on that round. He ran pretty good and played even better. So great. Got 3/4 of that big multi-way pot that we saw, and so off to a good start on the big O round.
So there's no blinds in this stud game. What they're doing is whoever has the button has to put 200 in for an ante, and then whoever's the worst card to start has to throw $50 out. That's kind of your forced bet. That's your blind. And then it's 100, 200 betting after that.
We're going to see 2 monster hands collide here. Rob's got 3 to a 7 low and 4 spades. And Danny has 4 to the low, 4 to the straight, and 3 to a flush. This is
what a monster.
Pretty big collision here from 4th Street.
Rob catches another low card, and now an ace after it goes check, check.
Yeah, and
Takes
Rob's
a
going
pretty
to get
commanding
a
lead.
favorable run out so far. Pair of aces and the best low draw.
Oh, and Danny bricks out here, makes nothing. Neither player with a low Rob probably thinking he bricked out too, but single pair of aces is going to win it.
Yeah, that can happen in this game. 4 monster hands at the beginning, and
Bradley?
1 pair wins it at the end.
Yeah.
Very
I can tell.
That's the fun thing for me about mixed games. Sometimes you scoop a pot with 1 pair, and sometimes you have second nut, and get none of it.
Yeah, it can be
Look at that
crazy.
bracelet in a minute. I was trying to snow Danny when he pulled it out. Deuce, 4-6. And he showed me,
Found the
and
last
then he
deuce.
threw a deuce in my face.
Windmill the deuce of spades.
Yeah.
So was it?
Me again. Complete.
Triple trays for Dara. What a start.
He's gonna just bring it in, and he's gonna get a raise in here before the 4th street, I'm sure. Rolled up 3s, and oh wow, maybe we got a
interesting.
misread here. Dara might be looking to pounce on later streets and disguise his hand. Now he could rep that he has a low draw.
Yeah,
with
that's
his 4th
always
street, and he could disguise his hand pretty well here.
it's always fun when you've got trip low cards and your board looks like you're going low. And it checks around, so he's waiting for the big bet streets to make his move.
Yeah, that's often what you'll see in these limit formats is players with stronger hands will wait to the big bet street to get a check raise in or a bet in, since the amount's going to be twice as much on that street. On the small bet street, it's just 100, but it'll be 200 on this street.
Now his hand's looking too strong with just the low cards. He's just going to bet and take it here.
I think he showed the rolled up 3s too. Yep, there they are.
They got me break.
Set the trap, but nobody made anything to defend with.
Yeah, he played that pretty well and just couldn't get any action. That's sometimes why you want to bet early and often in poker with your stronger hands. You want to charge people for their draws, and before your board gets too scary as well. And Hold'em, when you're sharing a community board, that's also true. Before the community board gets too scary, but instead that's the case too. Dara's board got accidentally too strong, and he was showing deuce 3-4 and could already have a potential wheel or 6-high straight, and so it unfortunately scared everyone off.
Complete.
C2 is the money. Fold, complete, fold, 2-bet, call.
Nice looking starter there for Matt with the ace 5-6, couple of diamonds. Split kings for Brad. Not seeing Rob in the graphics, but he's got split queens.
Kings.
I like the play from Brad, but unfortunately he's going to run into 2 low draws, and Matt might be free rolling him on this next street. No, Brad's going to make trip kings on this street. Wow, great street for Brad. They both pair their 5s, and Brad makes trip kings. That's incredibly strong.
And checks it, so probably coming with the check raise here. Try to get some more chips in the pot.
I think he's also concerned about what Matt's showing as well. Matt's currently showing 6-5 deuce and could potentially have a straight, so I think Brad's going to play this one cautiously and try to fill up before he puts too much money in. And yeah,
especially now that it's heads up, you can start building a pot when it's multi-way and you've got the high. But
yeah, definitely. Matt's board is very scary with the 6-5 deuce ace showing.
But he doesn't make a low, and Brad's going to scoop this one with the trips.
1 to minimum.
Phenom poker.
We can see why Brad finished, I believe, 3rd in the horse this year. He runs pretty good at stud, and We saw right there, made trip kings, and Matt makes aces up, and he holds.
Oh, another one.
Yeah, running good's part of it, but got to make the right moves at the right spots too, and pick up those bets or save bets by not calling down.
Scholars, you got to be on Phenom Poker, right?
I was pretty sure he had 3 keys.
The limit game's a little bit different for sure.
Yeah, it's definitely a different strategy than limit games, and one unique thing about mix and limit structure that I've learned is the amount of patience that it takes. Sometimes you get stuck in these games, and you used to playing Hold'em or PLO where you can put it in and try to gamble and get it back, and that's not a thing that really exists in the mixed game streets. You've got to stay focused and patient and locked in, and grind those bets back, and it's going to be a process, and it's been a learning process for me, but it's something that I've been able to use and apply in Hold'em tournaments as well, about the concept of being patient and waiting for the right spots, and I've practiced that skill set with mix for sure.
Yeah, it really does force you to not try to make things happen. You kind of have to wait for things to happen, to be in the right position, to actually have the right cards, because they're getting such good pot odds by the time you get to the last betting street that you're just not going to blow many people off any kind of made hand.
Yeah, that's what poker's about in the long run, is waiting for those right spots. Whether sometimes a bluff could come your way. You have the removal to the strong cards in these games, and it could be the right time to bluff, but not trying to force it, letting the cards come to you and doing what you can from that point on.
Now, you'll notice in the graphics that 2 of the cards are bigger than the upper cards there. Those are the cards that the players have hidden in the hole. So Chris has kings not showing. Nobody can see that he's got those.
Good color.
Going to end up with kings up here, but Rob will make a low and is unlikely to lay that down with Chris's up cards being a pair of kings. Or, sorry, his 2 Broadway cards and his up cards.
It is real. Thank you.
Button move.
You got any more Camp Hope stuff coming up? You in talks?
Yeah, they're gonna have another charity event.
Here?
It's next January, yeah.
Next January?
The first one went well.
Yeah, you got a lot.
Might as well put the $50 out.
Was it in January? Is that how long it's been?
Yeah, end of January. It's exciting. Champions was such a gracious host. They got a series coming up too, right?
Yeah, series is next week.
What's the main?
1,500 1 mil, I think.
Supposed to be in
That is
Colorado
correct.
for the PLO and the meeting, so said it.
Yeah, they raised 60,000 last.
It's awesome, dude.
Yeah,
I mean,
freaking awesome.
for that being the first
Nice card for
one,
Rob there.
That's an incredible.
4 to a low and 3 to a flush
No,
now.
it's just a bunch of us.
Same thing for Matt.
Look at these things. I know.
Some good boards.
Wow, look at these boards.
Yeah. Matt gets his 4th club. 4 low cards.
Yeah, some crazy strong
Low
board
That
showing.
one too, yeah. Barely. I picked you.
Fortunately for Matt,
Right, you said you had Jack.
Brad had 2 of his key cards, the deuce and the 4 of clubs. So
So you didn't check the Badacey hand?
Matt will take a immediate lead with the high and the low here,
Was it
and
fixed?
Rob will need to improve to a flush or better pair.
Oh, and it's unfortunate that Rob caught that king there. He's probably going to pay off 1 bet.
Can I get in on it?
Yeah, he's got a call here. He's got kings and an 8 low.
87 low.
It's not going to be good. Matt runs good. Hit the low and then aces up on 6th and 7th. Pretty strong.
Yeah,
Did not like
you know who Jared Kabako is? He's one of the floors over at TCH Spring, but he's sued me and raised that Poker Live Radio with. He had told me last week that he was wanting to get back into that sort of thing, and he wanted to go talk to Camp Club, and I said, you gotta talk to my guy Brad, like he's...
Yeah, they loved it. It was the first time they did like a charity tournament, poker tournament. So it was new for them. So they were excited.
Right, yeah, it was new for everybody, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Get a couple going.
Brad and Chris talking about a charity event that we had here at Champions Club for Camp Hope, which benefits veterans suffering from PTSD. It was a great turnout here, and that's another thing that I love here about Champions Club. We try to do a lot of community events. We've done tree plantings, charity events, things like that. It's just important to reach out and help your community, but also, you know, let people know that we're here. People outside the poker world sometimes don't know that these poker clubs exist.
Reread the cards. That can't be right.
Reach out to those other communities and get some new people in the door and raise some money for a great cause.
Yeah, when I talk to some people, they're very confused that I play poker in Texas. They think that I need to fly to Vegas to play cards, but that's no longer true. We have some great places and some great games here in Houston now.
If you're a cash game player, I don't think there's anywhere better than Texas right now. It's just the games are insanely good. Got some of the best staff in the world has moved to Texas to run tournaments and to run these card rooms and the dealers. And yeah, it's great here.
Yeah, it's pretty elite. And we've got some great mixed game action here at Champions. We've got some great high-low action as well. On Mondays, we have a 2040 game that we're going to run starting at 3 p.m.
They played that
and then
game
Tuesdays we've been playing OE 4080 on Tuesdays, and then Wednesday we're going to be doing 1020 starting at 3 as well, and then we've been running a round of each 5-card high and then 5-card high-low game on Thursdays starting at 7. And then Big O on Friday as well, starting at 7. And so we have a whole slew of high-low games here at Champions that we play every day of the week. So
yeah, I love it. It's great to get all these different variety of games and variety of levels. And if you're interested in playing any of these games smaller, you can always start a list, and there are often people who want to try these games out that don't want to play those big limits. We'll run any game anytime here at Champions.
Yeah, and if you want to get started, then Wednesday would probably be the best day to come play. I mean, I think we're still going to be running 10-20 limit, which is a pretty small game. I mean,
compared to this, but
yeah. That's if you want to learn how to play high low, it's not going to get much cheaper than that. So that's a great time to come out and say hi and learn the game a little bit.
For sure.
Ace of spades, 5 of spades, jack of clubs, straight of clubs. 5 of spades.
Occasionally get a 6-12 high-low game to play with a kill or something like that, and that can be a lot of fun as well to just get your feet wet, learn the games. Looks like they're struggling with the readers on this particular hand, but it's going to be the last hand of stud. We'll be switching it up
that was
on the next game. Looks like they chopped it up.
We got really ugly really fast.
Go and mark down.
Here you go.
My one. That's not going to look good. That's the one. That's the one.
Switching to deuce to 7. I think they're going to do single draw, no limit this time instead of the triple draw. So that'll be another way for the stuck players to try to get out of the hole here. Rob down the most now, 23.50 in the red. Brad has made a little bit of a comeback. He's still down 17, but he was down more than 3 last time we looked. Dara still up on top, 22.50 in the green. And Big Sky, Matt, and Ayyaahh also winning at the moment. Big swings in these big games. It can be a lot of fun.
Yeah, look for Brad to climb back in this game specifically. He's one of the best players in the world at this game for sure. That bracelet that he was showing earlier is in this game specifically, which is Deuce 7 single draw. And so this game, it's going to be the same as the Deuce 7 game that we were playing earlier, just with one draw instead of the 3 draws that we saw earlier. And so in this game, the strength of hands varies quite a bit more, and you'll look to see people to make 9s and 10s. And so earlier when we saw Matt break that 9 from the beginning to draw to the wheel, in this game you would never see that. You're always going to see someone pat with that 97. That's a very strong hand. And as we see, Brad has a pat Jack 9 on the button. He can convert this to a 9 draw and can also pat this in position. And when Dara draws 1, that's exactly what he's going to do. He's going to pat here and let Dara have to make his hand. He's going to grab some chips and pretend like he might want to bet, but he's always going to want to check this back and get it to showdown.
10.
Dara makes the best hand, draws the 10, and gets there against Brad. Nice hand from Dara.
Be the world champion. See that?
That's a World Series check back right there, man.
They said when you and Han were heads up, they were saying the truth that he just kept opening and you were just pummeling his opens every time. I'm reading the updates. Han's a good player, but I've never seen somebody hold with so many jacks and 10s. Like, every update was just
Nobody else has ever seen it
piling
before.
money in with jacks and holding every time.
Earlier in the tournament, right?
No, the whole time.
I mean, it felt like the whole time, but
Like, legitimately
that's what it
from
takes.
Literally the whole
coast to coast, it seemed like.
So
Every update of his was
piling
like,
the money
he
in.
piled it in, drew 1 to a jack, and jack was
One to a jack?
Yes.
Brad or Han?
Han. It was incredible.
Wow.
I didn't know if it was. You said early in the tournament, so I wasn't paying attention. No, that's one thing I didn't really care for was like the updates.
He bagged like piles the first day. He had way more than anybody.
He knocked everyone out.
Yeah.
But me.
What they're referencing here is that Han and Brad, two of our regulars in the mix game here, got heads up in the Deuce 7 single draw tournament for the bracelet. So that was a very unique thing for Houston Poker. That was very cool.
Yeah, how crazy is that to have a couple of guys that play together pretty frequently heads up in a bracelet event. Look at this, Pat 8 for Matt. And Big Sky was bluffing with trip deuces on the button here. Rays gets it done, no draw.
Yeah, he's gonna wisely let it go and not go for the 4-bet bluff. Yeah, Han actually knocked me out of that tournament in a big pot towards the a little bit after late reg ended, and
son of a
and that propelled him to bagging chip lead on day 1, and he carried that momentum all the way to the final table and then into an eventual second place against Brad.
Yeah, that's pretty wild.
Remember, I had a big hold like late day 2 with like 25 left. I had a 9-8-7-6-3.
Big Sky with the Pat 10 here.
Drawn to an 8. Oh. One of them had a pure draw, the other one had like a gutter. So
yeah,
that's a nice
Raise
hold.
and take it.
Three-handed.
It was a big, like, 3-way all-in pot, you said?
Yeah. I covered them. But like
We see Brad wearing the Phenom Poker shirt, and that's a new site that's come out that has a lot of mixed games now, and so that's really growing in popularity recently. They have a really high quality software, and a lot of the best mixed game players in the world have been playing on that site at some high stakes, but there's also some more fun and casual mid stakes and low stakes.
I'll have to check that out.
Haven't got on it yet, but I've heard great things about it, and I'll be playing on there shortly.
Somebody's done one before somewhere, right?
I'll live in triple draw bounty.
It's chaos.
Blood. Just all the blood.
Dar's going to 3-bet with the Pat Jack and put Brad in a tough spot.
Right.
Yeah, you don't want to be drawn to a 10 out of position there, and Dar's going to take it down.
Yeah, position's so important in single draw because as soon as he draws one, Dara can just fire away.
One time?
Yeah, and it's tough to get value from your hand as well. You're going to want to check that because Dar's going to stay pat, and you're going to have no idea where you're at. And
Right.
so even though you made your hand, you're not going to be able to get any value from it, and so it's tough. You're calling knowing you're probably behind, and if you get there, you can't even get value. So it's a spot that you don't want to be in this game.
And Brad, well aware, gets out of the
I
way.
guess they could score 30 here and then
Some kind of
a
weird-
monsoon,
Yeah.
and they just call it good, but
Wow, monster hands here in single draw. Another Pat 8. Big Sky with the 87, hoping he gets some action.
Yeah, Pat
Gonna
8s or
get it
something.
from Ayyaahh here with a 84 draw.
Yeah, Danny's definitely going to be in this hand for sure. We'll see if he raises or if he just calls. Looks like he's coming for the 3-bet, which is understandable with this hand, but Skylar's got a monster unbeknownst to Danny. Pat 8s are something that come around very, very rarely in this game, and you love to see it when you have it. I think Danny's going to draw and gamble with him here. He did not raise his hand to fold, I don't think.
Yeah, already putting 550 in the middle, cap of 2,000. He'll go ahead and try to peel a card here. It's going to need a 5 or a 6.
He can also hit a 7 here as well.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, 874. So
Number
plenty of opportunity, but he only makes a 10. Max pot going to Big Sky.
Not good enough. Skylar had a big edge in that hand. Danny can only hit a 5, 6, or 7, and
sorry,
doesn't go in this time.
Yeah. Because when you put it all in for 200 big ones.
Piles, yeah. It's sweaty, especially when he shows that.
Year of Sky.
Big Sky.
Big Sky.
I mean, that's the thing about this game in tournaments. You can just get ridiculously large
cooler,
pots.
yeah.
Yeah, we did.
At least we got 2 big bet games if you get stuck.
That's all that matters.
You get it back 2K at a time.
You can try. That's pretty quick.
Another good reason to watch these mixed streams is nobody's tanking for 8 minutes.
Oh, what?
Everybody's playing their hands quickly. Sometimes a little too quickly to know what's going on, but when you're in the game, that's what you want.
Yeah, that's kind of an unwritten rule of mix and limit poker formats. Tanking is not really is frowned upon, and so people play quickly and go quick, and you get to see a lot of hands. So it's a fun part about the game. There's not as many complex river decisions in this game, so the decisions are typically clearer, and you can act quicker on your hands.
Yeah.
Check.
Who is right?
Jack.
It's good. Ooh, I was...
Dara, you're playing very solid. Can you pretend we're not on stream? Pretend no one's watching.
I didn't pair, but Jack beat me.
Yeah.
Texans should be pretty good this year.
That's what they say every fucking year.
We're supposed to have the best defense.
Their O-line's terrible. Like maybe the worst in the league.
That's what they needed.
Yeah, really bad.
Stroud's gonna get blown up. I mean,
And Mixon, they
That
can't walk right now.
Yeah.
Like not only is he can't
Did they
walk.
get enough for Tunsil? They got
I have no
like a
idea.
second.
return.
Y'all got Tunsil. Is any at Miami still?
No. The Redskins.
Washington, yeah.
Is that where he went? Oh,
The Dolphins
didn't he go to
drafted
the Miami at first and then they
Yeah,
traded
yeah.
him over? Is that what it was?
The Dolphins got a haul from the Texans about like 8 years ago. They got a couple firsts, I think.
Oh yeah,
Chris is going to have a big hand on the hijack here. He's got a Pat Jack with a convertible to a strong 9 if he wants to break it. And he's going to have to if he wants to beat Rob. Rob's got a Pat 97.5 this hand. That's a strong hand. Fun fact about this hand, I actually lost a big hand to Johannes Becker in the in the 10K Deuce 7 single draw this year when he had this exact hand and I had a Pat 9-7-6-5 Deuce.
Oh wow.
That was pretty gross. We got in for probably 100 big blinds each on that hand, and he had me just notched.
Chris will not improve here. He gets an ace in this game. Ace is always high, so the 9 is going to get the check mark. I don't think Rob's going to be able to get any more value out of this, though.
This is a fine value bet from Rob, but it's going to be a nightmare if you get check raised by Chris. But yeah, he's going to show he had the goods. Pat 9-7-5. Chris couldn't even hit a 7 to beat him. Had to hit a 3 or a 4.
2 hours. Yeah.
Better 9 or draw
The
8.
single draw goes quick. That is the entire orbit.
Thank goodness it's cool in here. It's hot outside. Thank you. Hi. I'll let you in on a little secret. I'm actually here a little early because I'm trying to beat the heat for this $1 million guaranteed main event at Champions Club Texas. You hear that right. Champions Club Texas will be hosting their Summer Poker Open this August 13th through 25th, 2025. For more information, scan the QR code below or click the link. Are you going to beat the heat? I'm glad I made it. Oh, can I get one of those waters? No, smoked old fashioned.
That's right. Summer Poker Open coming up, and if you like the mix games, we got a bunch of mix tournaments during that series as well.
Yeah.
Sunday the 17th, we got a pot limit mix with PLO, PLO8, and Big O, 15K guarantee.
Or y'all have like.
And then on the 18th, we got a horse tournament,
How much is the bottle?
15K guarantee on that
He was
one.
drinking the Camus blend. He wasn't drinking the cab. He was drinking like a
Blend?
Yeah, I think so.
What do you want to drink?
And the
They're
PLO
like-
Championship, 150,000 guarantee.
Prefer not a cab tonight.
You don't. You want
Lots
to drink white?
of great stuff. The
I was like,
full schedule on Poker Atlas or ChampionsClubTexas.com.
That PLO mix sounds like it's going to be a good one.
Definitely. Speaking of,
Oh, while you're
the
at it,
game
I'm
has
sorry.
changed, and we are playing
I'm
Pot
gonna do
Limit
the
Omaha
ribeye
now.
as well, medium rare. What are my options?
A couple of quality hands here. Ayyaahh with the aces offsuit. And Chris with ace-jack 10 tray, double
You have like a
suited.
little thing, or?
You want
to
to drink
flop.
some wine, Matt?
Yeah, yeah.
This is not high-low, so that ace-3 is not going to be helping Chris. He does have backdoor spades, though.
Oh, I want the Brussels.
Backdoor diamonds as well.
Makes it so.
Medium rare on the steak.
Chris comes with the check raise. Maybe it is split.
Yeah, I just want to go after
He
my
shows
steak.
the ace-3.
Yeah, they were keeping the bets in front, so I think this might actually be PLO 8,
Ah, that makes a little bit more sense.
which is why
Mark's done a great job, huh? We
Chris
gotta mix
bombed up
every
the
day
ace
here,
3,
'cause
so
Shout out
Yeah.
to Mark
understandable.
Groy, good job, Mark.
Groy, Mark.
I mean, even that little 10-20, even that little 10-20 game last
Y'all
night
be
was fun.
careful,
It was
man.
fun.
Y'all might get someone sued over that
The,
name, man.
the thing is, Mark loves it. He loves it. He was.
But let's shout out, what are the games? He has 40-80, it's on Tuesdays, right?
I think he's got
40-80
twice a
OE on
week.
Tuesday.
40-80. Dar knows it. What else?
10-20. And then he has the 5-5 to go.
Big O, 5 cards.
And then he's got 5, 10 and a quarter Big O at some point in time.
And I'm starting a bomb pot mix
Mondays?
3. I'm gonna start at 5-5-10.
Okay, this-
4-card, 5-card mix with bomb pot and regular chains and a bomb pot button. Maybe we'll bump it up later.
And it's only bomb pots, right?
one call.
No, it's regular, but there's like a bomb.
There's a round of bomb pot, is that what you're saying?
It's a regular game, but there's more bomb pots than normal because there's gonna be a bomb pot button too. So.
Oh, so there's a bomb pot.
Straight
button.
bomb pot would be.
So there's a bomb pot flag. So there's a,
Yeah,
it's a round of.
yeah,
Gotcha,
yeah,
gotcha,
yeah.
gotcha. They played that straight bomb pot stuff at the World Series too this summer a lot.
Yeah, they played quarter inning.
One fold.
I saw that going on.
It was a very good game.
I think that one at every card room. There was like a bomb pot game at practically everywhere. I
Venetian had their own version too.
Venetian had it, Wynn had it, and so did.
You know what I might do? I might do the 5 cards only bomb pots. That's a really good game.
What are you gonna play 5-5 once?
Yeah. 5-5-10.
So what is the cap on that? Like 1,000 bucks?
1,000 on the yeah.
Yeah. Did you add on?
Yeah.
A long time ago.
No, it was like an hour ago. Yeah, 5. Yeah.
Yeah.
Brad's plugging his potential bomb pot game on Mondays here, which hopefully we'll get off soon. He's a great game runner and ran a great big bet mix game here for a little bit too. So if you're interested in some 5-card PLO and some bomb pots, we should be having a game here weekly on Mondays here coming up shortly.
We need to run baby versions of all those games on the same nights so I can play, try to win a buy-in, and take a shot.
Yeah. 1-2 game alongside the 5-5-10 game.
Right.
That would be fun. A satellite into the main cash game.
Check.
ABC on the flop, looking for 4-5, and it's Matt. Ace is full, though, for the ace-deuce. Nope. I thought somebody had an ace-deuce. They must have got out of the way with that flop.
Yeah, bad flop for the ace-deuce. As we can see, Matt flopped the wheel, and it's going to get some value from Chris.
Wheel.
5 calls.
Had ace-7. It's nice when you get the good seat.
He just plays good poker.
That man hasn't got to play poker in.
That's why he's playing amazing now. 4 months. That's honestly kind of
baby luck too.
Baby run good, yeah.
Baby run good. He's got
a baby, yo.
Skylar School
I'm gonna make
of
a baby
Poker.
and fire away for 9 months.
No, he become an online grinder. He got the reps in, and
Well, yeah, and the other thing,
You guys giving him 400 for no reason.
yeah, I work from the house too, so like I'm on my computer, so I have one monitor with feed bomb pulled up, and
you been having to travel any for work?
a little bit. I've been to Charleston, Savannah.
Charleston's like a regular stop for y'all, right?
Yeah, Charleston and Savannah are the 2 main ones. But nothing like international or anything cool.
2 raises.
Did you play any fantasy baseball this year?
No, I didn't.
Very pretty hand here for Big Sky. Double suited ace, king, queen with a tray for the low side. Flops that nut low. Dara with the nut flush draw. Looking good on the high side of it. Ayyaahh with the same low. He's uncounterfeitable with the ace 3-5.
Yeah, he's going to put on the raise because he's got a monster. Uncounterfeitable low with the open-ended straight flush draw. And the full wheel wrap as well. And the wheel's going to come in for him, ace 5. Monster hand. Danny has the 6-high straight along with the wheel, and that's going to be good for a scoop, I would assume.
Yeah, unless somebody has a 5-7, and I don't think anybody had that.
I was thinking 3 would be a salty card on a turn.
Danny, I folded ace 5-7.
Sick.
That's why Danny.
Man, the best raise ever. No, that's not why. Okay. Can I get change, please? Yeah, of course.
Ayyaahh doing the work.
I'm fired up for that steak. Looks
good.
Looks legit.
It is really good.
Good check on the turn, Danny.
Thank you.
I also had ace 3. But
Figured the 3s were dead.
I did too.
There it is.
I said in my head, I was like, man, 3 would be a salty card right now. With all the action on the floor, I was like, ugh.
One hold, 2 folds. 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds. You cool guy.
Thank you, man. I had a fun.
First walk of the stream.
I should have a fun fight.
Just 50 hands in.
Play too tight, probably.
Not going to see that too often in a limit game.
It's okay.
I didn't want to fight a world champion runner-up.
Yeah, because I'm really good at the game.
Runner up on the world champion. No, 2 runner up.
Yeah, it's, I mean, like, yeah, I said this is not.
What'd you get heads up in?
No one's coming here to fuck the rest of us up.
the mixture
challenge.
Like I was telling my friend, I was like, this game is like I'm probably
This is
like
all glass or all bottle?
best break even. He's like, why the fuck are you playing it?
What do you have about the glass?
Well, nowhere else to play.
I don't know. I was like, this is the biggest limit game I've ever played, and I probably can't beat it.
Fine. Awesome.
Stupid.
Sky, don't you have 2 runner-ups?
We wouldn't have had it.
Big Sky's gonna limp under the gun with a big high hand. Ace King 10-9 double suited.
4th, 5th, 6th. Yeah, like a lot of close calls.
I don't know how that feels.
Not much for anybody to defend with so far.
Brad just closes it out. Have you been heads up and not won?
No.
No?
Brad gets to see a free flop here. 2 high and 2 low
I got a
cards.
3rd. You got
And it's a
7.
monster flop for Big Sky, and Brad leads right into him. Wow.
Yeah, it's on now, buddy.
Top 2, nut flush draw. Bink.
Final table with one of the PLO, the small, like 1K.
Both players make their flush.
Yeah, ace high flush versus queen high flush.
And Dar, didn't you final table the 888 or the monster?
14.
And 888?
Third pair might say Brad. Yeah.
I remember it was deep. I thought you final table 2 for some reason.
9-10.
Brad's face says it all there. Big Sky just had all of that.
It's so weird, like one of those mixes had no limit in it today. And I realized how long it's been since I played a hand of no limit.
I guess they're playing limit 08, not pot limit 08.
Yeah,
It feels so
the
impossible to make it.
graphics confused me at the beginning of this.
Because like even like since the and everything, I haven't come. Like,
Yeah,
I used to play
ran it.
tournament here and there, but like I hadn't been to
I
play
was 8 of
tournaments
8.
forever.
I was 8 of 8, and then at the final table, I was 7 of 7. I had half of 6th. So like,
It still feels
yeah, and then when we got 3-handed, well, dude, we went from 7-handed to 3-handed
Do you have
to
any
6
ranking?
hands. I've never seen anything like it. We lost 4 people in 6 hands in limit. So and then we got 3-handed. We're 3-handed forever, and I was super short all entire 3-handed. And then I went on a heater. I mean, you know, especially those.
Dar's gonna wake up with a monster in this game. Definitely gonna open under the gun with the ace deuce 3-4 double
Oh, they
suited.
just brought it back actually.
Looking for a red flop or a low flop.
Yeah, New Orleans is going to be
Matt's
pretty
gonna
good.
make hand too. Some more high equity. Ace
I
jack
just
10
started going.
deuce.
They're gonna. I know they're gonna put there's a PLO going to go during the series. So
Heads up we go.
yeah,
When's that circuit stop?
like it's in the end of this month.
And a big flop for both.
September or something.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, Matt with the nut flush draw to go along with the low draw. Dara
everywhere.
I'm just hoping
could hit any low card and have the nut low.
It's cool. This is one of my favorite cities to go to.
Never really spent enough time to like. Whenever I was there, just
Unless it pairs the board.
I never really got to like really. I don't know what it looks like.
That's a good time.
Dara's still ahead for the high technically with the ace 3. Not anymore.
Some sort of sightseeing.
Good river for Matt. Ace 10 gets there.
I've never sightseen.
See if he
in New
goes for a
Orleans.
little bit of
I've only been
value
there
here.
to, like,
Oh,
to
nope.
eat,
Gonna check
party,
it back.
and
Okay.
poker.
Frustrating river card for
I mean,
Dara.
like, I'm not there to sightsee. I'm there
See
to
it on his
eat good
face.
food, have drinks,
That's pretty much what I
play
did.
poker.
Yeah, this is a very tilting game. I found out the
Orleans, yeah.
hard way. Limit 08. You can
Yeah.
have the world and
Hard to be
get none of it by the river.
hard to be baby luck. Right?
It's also, you know, when Matt can catch any club there, but he does catch the 10. Somehow that's more frustrating. Big Sky up 34.50 now, and after that hand, Dara down a little bit, but still in the green. Matt up 23. And Brad finds himself at the bottom again, 2,400 in the red. Switching back to Badacey, this was the first game we played earlier on in the stream. It's a split pot game. Ace to 5 low ball and Badugi being played at the same time.
Not Bourbon Street.
You should
Really?
You should go for the circuit. It's good poker over there.
I definitely will check it out.
Yeah, this is the part of most mixed games where the action opens up a little bit. We get back to the same original game, and everyone's comfortable and settled in. And
If I get the film
now
right,
we're going to see
you
some
got
more action, I'm sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
Danny Chang does New Orleans.
Matt with a nice one to open with here. 4 cards to a 6 and 3 to a Badugi.
Bad porno or fucking.
I'm fucking in.
How long have you been sober now?
Just a couple months.
Get it heads up with Dara on the big blind.
See, I can't peer pressure.
Gonna have to draw 3.
It's against my religion.
When I did go to Vegas,
But that's not
drank a
peer
little bit
pressure.
out there in Aruba.
Matt makes his 6
Yeah.
with a 6-3 card. Do you ever break this?
Yeah, I'm proud of you guys.
No, you would not. You just have too strong of hand on the low side to ever break it.
Text thread whenever you said you were out in
And
Vegas
just gonna
partying.
get through here, but yeah, I would just hold
You're
that.
just
and
out there having a good time.
Yeah, you're kind of free rolling.
try to scoop. You're not really free rolling. You're hoping that your low is going to hold because you don't have much equity on the Badugi side. Matt just had 6-5 ace rainbow, but you just have too much hand to ever break that. Your low is going to be good about 95% of the time, probably by the end of it. So no reason to break half.
They're great.
When you have half
like
pretty
residency
locked
there or
up.
something? Aren't they always there?
Yeah. They have residency.
Change
Oh shit, game change. Oh fuck me.
What was Badacey? So if you were playing Big O or
I don't know what the fuck I was playing.
If you were playing 08, it's not that bad.
I mucked. I don't know what I had. I just.
That's another fun thing about mixed games when somebody plays 2 or 3 hands thinking they're playing a different game.
Yeah,
It's usually me.
I was about to say that. That's actually a big part of mixed game that happens pretty frequently. Is that it's tough to keep track of the games when you when you're in for long hours in a session. So often people will do that when there's the same amount of cards. People won't realize that the game is has changed over, and so that happens a lot. They'll be playing the wrong game.
Because I got 5 cards.
Kev, are you getting in the box? Or in the booth?
They'll get pretty upset afterwards for obvious reasons when their number one Badugi is no good, and Deuce to 7 or whatever the next game was.
You can eat in there.
Yeah, dude.
We won't judge your.
Sometimes you trick yourself too. You look at the hand and you're like, oh, this is a great hand for this game. It would also be a great hand for Deuce to 7, and then you trick yourself into thinking you're playing the other game.
Yeah. That could also be a tilting part about mix. You're running bad for the whole round of Badacey, and then the very next hand is Deuce to 7. You can tell the best Badugi. Yeah, exactly. Some monster for that game, and that can actually test your patience a little bit in the mixed game too.
I got to play craps. That was long.
Oh yeah, I heard he crushed it.
Yeah, man.
Brad pairs his 5, which actually improves his hand,
They
giving
said he
him
crushed it.
3 cards to the Badugi. You can get rid of that 5 of clubs now.
He crushed it. He needed to get the fuck out. We stayed.
Yeah, I love Brad's hand here. He's got a
He ran $10 to $1,500.
he's got a strong one with Ace Deuce 5 rainbow, which pips Matt's 3 card, as well as a better low draw as well.
Yeah, I mean, I thought you said he just started betting the hard way. He hit the hard way, and then he just pressed.
He just pressed. Yeah, he full pressed.
Good. You can go to the square like
He was
I know very little about craps, but I feel like if I ever do go, I just want to go.
Brad will make it 10 both ways.
Because he always has those sayings for each number, so it's like kind of nice. Yeah. You know what I mean? He's like
Now with the better low though, 86.
No.
10-10.
Got a 3 card.
Phenom Poker.
Phenom's best. I mean, Phenom has some really tough players now. Little team pro thing.
Perfect. We're good to go.
Okay.
What was the hand? 8 low and what'd you have, Brad?
He had a 10 doogie.
Ah, 10 doogie.
Yeah, especially that last one.
We'll play Badacey?
I feel bad for that Paul Skeens guy, man. Like, such talent and just on a
Some of the numbers, dude.
I mean, it's
He had like a
insane.
2-something ERA, and he was like 4-10 over a 14-game stretch.
Don't feel too bad for the guy that's dating Livy Dunn and getting a gazillion dollars in the future. And
That's true.
I think he means on the baseball field. Off the field, I think he's doing just
I think he's just fine. Yeah, definitely ain't feeling bad for the guy, but man, what a talent.
On to the third hand of this game. Danny's going to have
that was like a future one-of-one Paul Skeens
3 to a 6 low, which I would probably fold as well.
Well, his I know
It's a
about
tough
his
open
patch
from under the
debut
gun.
card was huge. It went
But
for like
some
$1
kid,
million.
some
Yeah,
kid
some
won.
kid. They were offering him
And that is why Skyler's going to wake up to the dealt number 1 Badugi, which is pretty sick in this game. He's going to have the lock on the Badugi side, drawing to the wheel as well, with the advantage there, because he has the best one. And wow, comes in immediately for Skyler. Number one on the first draw. Pretty sick. And Matt's got some hand to tag along too, so this might get expensive for Matt.
Yeah, he's got way too much to fold with the
Okay, so it's like
Ace 3 4
You mind
5.
doing it, I guess?
Am I good?
Yeah. Good read, Rob.
What?
I bought a bunch of the Final Fantasy ones.
It's supposedly super hot right now.
It has to.
We might see
As someone that
a
plays
stack
Final
off if he
Fantasy,
gets the deuce of
Oh,
clubs.
me too. Yeah.
Oh, he needed the deuce of diamonds.
Wow, this is so sick though, because Matt has the wheel with the number 1 3
Final
card.
Fantasy is like my.
He's only going to get 3/4. He's going to put in a raise here, and he's eventually going to get the bad news that he only gets a quarter of this pot. This is something that's happened to me too before, and it's pretty brutal. He's going to realize the bad news that you can't be ahead when Skylar bets again. No, he's going to go for the fourth bet too. Wow, they're going to cap it on this street.
Raise.
And Skylar's going to get 3/4 of a big pot eventually. We'll see how this plays out on the after the third draw. If Matt decides to lead here once it goes pat. Wow, he's going to lead here. Wow. Skylar's going to raise again. I think Matt's just going to call here. Yeah, he's going to realize when Skylar raises.
Matt's.
Wow, what the?
Wow.
I got. You're gonna see on the stream. I got dealt this. All-time tell. I snapped my head up at the game.
Well, you get 3/4. A perfect 3 card and a wheel.
That's crazy.
You got dealt number on Doogie?
Yeah. And I literally went like.
Just dragging 100 from each?
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
That's gotta be fun.
Any hand is worth a boom shakalaka. It's that one.
Yeah, that was really sick. That's the spot you dream of when you come and play a 100, 200 game. Just making number one on the first draw.
Let me do that one time, please.
Tough game, huh? Wheel.
Your Sky.
I mean,
Not 3 card help.
Nice guy. He evolved.
He didn't even go with the 1/1. He's just like wheel. Dara, how's health progress? Any updates on surgeries or anything, or
No more surgery. I'm good.
not having to have surgery?
No, I did already. I did 4 months ago.
Maybe I just did not realize that.
Yeah.
That was for the kidneys, or no shit? I didn't even realize
I
that.
thought you were going to be out longer. That's freaking amazing.
I was out for 4
I
months.
know your color was like
Yeah.
obviously drastically better.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been 4 months now. Went fast.
That was a really good hand, guys.
That was
2 raises. Raise. 4 raises.
Yeah,
Are
right.
you still having to do dialysis?
Don't want none of this.
Matt's going to come in with the tilt 3 bet here. Frustrated that he only
I didn't know
got
if they, like,
1/4 of that last pot with the
You caught me speeding
with a
on
pretty
this
nutted hand.
one. 3.
Does have a decent draw here, but with 3 clubs
Brad,
in
how
his
did you get
hand.
your steak cooked? Or you didn't get steak?
Yeah, this isn't really a hand you want to be 3 betting with. He's going to improve to a 3 card, but yeah, 2 cards don't have much showdown on
Being
the
aware that is.
Badugi side, so it's hard
It's
to
expensive guys.
scoop with a hand like that. And but he's going to pick up
You
a
already checked, yeah?
some hand to go with it. But Skylar's got a 3 card perfect as well, so
Yeah.
it's going to be tough for Matt to scoop this hand.
I mean, it's tasty as hell, but
2.
it ain't perfect.
1, 2, and 1.
I wonder if they got the steak.
Check.
How'd you order yours, Matt?
Well, the road to a scoop just came in. Skylar drew brick, and Matt might bet and get this through.
I am very.
We'll see what Skylar decides to do.
anti-license
Tough spot
ever,
because
but-
if you call here, you got to call the river
I
too.
really like my steaks medium
But
rare.
also, I want.
Yeah,
I
just
want
hoping
people to
that
know
his
they
3
it's
card
right
is
here, so, like,
good.
if
yeah.
And so far it is.
they get it taken as
A lot of it is your attitude on how you send it back. You know, don't be like a jerk off. Just be like, hey man, I really prefer.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean, you can just tell the difference in the top of the steak.
I know, I know.
Yeah.
I haven't
Yeah,
done that 3.
I honestly feel like she just accidentally put in the wrong cook temperature.
All of them in the box.
That's what
It's
I'm
fine if they overlap a little bit.
Hey, Jen,
Glad it's not just
if you
me.
see service, we have
what's going on?
This is tilting me a little bit.
I'm not saying you gotta go. If you just say you're just wave it down.
I just show my hand. I have the nut 3 guard upper.
Yeah, sure. Probably, yeah. Take your money. 1, 2, 3.
I'm surprised you didn't find the scooper.
I'll read you the text. King of clubs, ace of hearts, 2 of spades, 4 of spades, 3 of clubs.
So the sensors are only in here. They don't accept.
It stops right over here.
You have a stick? You cut with a butter knife?
Yes, that's why I made this joke. I said, see what I'm cutting with?
I was gonna say, like, yeah,
You
steak
did
knife in
say
the
that. I
establishment?
didn't get that.
That's what I was,
No,
that's
you
what I
just
was like,
said.
oh.
I don't know what the fuck you mean. I didn't say anything.
Welcome to the truck, the tournament director of Champions Club Houston, Brian
What's
Freitas.
happening?
Champions Club, actually.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Good to be here, guys. What's happening? I heard I just missed a massive hand.
I'm not gonna.
Good fun.
Yeah, Skylar announced a wheel. That was a sick Badacey hand.
Yeah.
Sick as it gets right there.
I'm sorry.
Well, we've been pumping up the Summer Poker Open coming up here next week. Wednesday, the Monster Stack will be the first event.
It's okay.
Yep. It's always a good time of year when the series comes around. My favorite time, always Monster Stack being a huge one.
And he's looking for
Maybe break another record. Need 500 of y'all show up. 350.
It could happen.
It could definitely happen.
Has she brought us a wine list?
We are in the middle of Badacey, Brian.
Excellent.
One of your favorite games.
It is. I love the draw games. So.
Big Sky's gonna have a clear open here with the 5-3 deuce rainbow, and he's not gonna get any action.
Ship it's on.
No one had anything.
I think I saw a $100 chip fly off the table right there. Just throwing money at him.
Just take it. Just take it.
Yeah, Livy done.
We were talking earlier, lots of ways to get into that championship event, the $1 million guaranteed main. One of those ways, 6-handed PLO flips. That's fun.
Yeah, everyone loves the flips here. People will just say, why waste time with the satellite? We just gamble it. $250, no juice. Get a seat to the main event.
Yeah, it's gonna be a fun farm system that's just not really panned out like the.
And then we will have single table satellites if you want to do that. Multi-table satellites. Lots of ways to get into
Henry
that.
Davis.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was.
He hasn't done anything in the minors, have he?
Henry Davis, he's up now.
Is he in the bigs?
Yeah. I mean, O'Neal Cruz can't stay healthy.
Sorry. The cards are tough.
Yeah.
What's the other kid's name? Brian Reynolds. He's pretty.
4 phases.
Matt with a speculative open here in the hijack.
Yeah, Matt's still a
little
still
steep
pretty
from that
frustrated.
quarter pot, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. As we all would in that situation, so understandable.
The good news for him is everybody's drawing lots of cards.
And
We
the
might
good-
see another reshuffle here.
And the good news is he improves immediately as well. Makes the 8 doogie from the jump. And
Beautiful.
He's got an edge in this hand now.
Bet.
4 bets. 7 calls. 1
One.
1.
Brad and Rob both drawn two really good lows, but gonna need some help on the Badugi side with Matt already made, and Matt picking up another deuce is blocking a lot of that. It's always nice when you see multiple wheel cards on your draws. You know that the other players can't have those cards.
Yeah, it's a big part of this game is the information that you see from the cards that you have in front of you, and that gives you a lot of info on what to do throughout the hand, and especially on the end, whether to value bet some lighter holdings. If you went pair, and then got there on the end, then you might have a good candidate for some value on the end. But Brad's going to make a 6 Badugi here, and it looks like Matt might be getting scooped, even though he had the best hand for most of the way.
They've run out of cards, but they have enough burn cards for everybody to get what they need, so no need to reshuffle for the dealer. Just scrambling those up and push them to the players.
It's impossible to, not impossible, but like you don't want to accidentally turn one over.
Yeah, of course.
Check.
That works. Alright, you guys check.
Check.
Check all
I have a
that.
6 doogie.
I have a 9 low.
She outbeat me.
Chop it up.
Chop it up.
And, 6 doogie.
One more hand of this game, and then we'll be switching it up again.
I think Matt's ready for the next game.
Yeah.
This guy.
Yeah, that was a rough go.
Just got quartered and then chopped up. Yeah, that's.
Who are some of the other pros involved with Phenom?
You'll see that a lot in these
Some of
mixed
the other
games,
pros
though.
involved with
The swings can be pretty brutal. You go from
Is Angelos?
a hot streak of 3 or 4 scoops in a row to
Huckleberry seed.
you can get scooped for 10, 15 hands in a row sometimes. I mean, it can be sick.
Angelo Jordanson?
And it's tough in the limit format. We were talking about it earlier, but it can be very tilting because in most poker games you can just get it in and try to gamble it back. But in limit formats, it's not really a thing. It's tough. You gotta work hard.
You gotta grind it out.
And
You also have
Torelli.
Joseph Chung.
I'm not sure.
Pretty sure.
I thought that was you.
Dude, I wish.
Same person.
I fucking wish.
Steven Song.
Yeah. You actually do look like.
I'm the chubbier version of him. That's what I've gone pretty awful.
Steven Song?
No, Joseph Chung.
Joseph Chung.
Oh my God, you're right.
He doesn't have any gray though.
I know, but I'm the older. Fuck you guys.
Matt's still giving action with the 6-5-4 2 suits. Brad's got a great start here. He's got
Make me do it.
looks like 3-card perfect or 3-card second perfect with the ace deuce 3-4. So that's it's a monster start there with the aces blockers as well. So
just order.
Brad's got a big hand here.
Yeah, for sure.
Rather gray than
1, 2,
I like it. I appreciate it.
it kind of breaks it down.
Wisdom.
Probably a blend or a moment.
And Dara's gonna bank Brad's nut card here, which is the 5 of hearts, and that's gonna make Dara the 7 Badugi here from the beginning.
Practically fucking there.
That's a big hand for
I'm one of
Dara.
the few Asians that look older than my actual age.
Salt and pepper.
I could. Like, I could have.
No, we're gonna get a bottle.
Okay. Between 25 and 65.
Yeah, I know.
What about this one?
Oh, wide range.
Curious what Brad drew here, though, because he flatted the Dara's open and then led this led after the draws. I think he just realized his 3 card was probably best, but Dara improved. Well, I guess we had a misread
When
because
it's true, it's
Dara's 5 of hearts went somewhere else. Now he's got a 10-10. We'll see if Dara decides to pat that. This is a tough spot for this game. Some people decide to pat this here.
I don't get ID'd anymore.
Hope to get to showdown, and some people break it and go for the
Especially
7-7.
as a gambler.
I think once he gets heads up, he's gonna decide to pat it.
Just trying to do it here. It might help. No, it's only this one.
Check.
I mean,
I have a date
wait,
and
I'm
a
gonna
free
be here
card.
for a while, or do they not have it in stock?
It's here.
They're not.
Chop it up.
What are my options on the other states?
Can you do it once for me, just because like I just can't seem to get it.
Actually, I'll wait on it. I'll be here for a while. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Thank you.
Just show me.
Is it your fault?
All the cards have to be in the box, but you can do this, right? But
Okay.
you can do one card at a time.
Did you order
Okay.
some?
All just this
Got it.
works very well.
Okay.
I told you, fool. Just
What's your favorite mixed game, Brian?
Game change.
I still won't get it though.
Then you get some crayons out.
Probably Badacey.
I mean,
Yeah,
the smartest
Badacey,
guy
that's
here
definitely one of my
supposedly,
favorites
and he
too.
can't figure out how to put it in a box.
my favorite, and I started
Yeah,
Very stupid
outside the box.
and a lot of.
Yeah, there's a lot of value in the shot clock games, for sure.
But like all the mix. I get nervous on these mix too, and they say, "Oh, I don't know how to play on these things." They get really nervous, but a lot of these games have been around longer than Hold'em, so.
Yeah, exactly.
I think people are a little scared when they don't need to be. It's still just poker. I mean, there's definitely some stuff to learn, but I think more people should try these games out. They're so much more fun.
Yeah, that's a unique part about Mix is that in a lot of ways, it's bringing back some games that have been outdated and played through, and now they're no longer really played that frequently. And so that's one thing that I really enjoy about it. Some people will come and play Mix with us.
You know?
Oh wow, I haven't played studs since I was in my grandpa's basement playing 50 cents a dollar back in '74 or whatever. And so it's cool that we're bringing back some poker games to life in these formats.
I wouldn't believe that because
which
you're
I
like
find really cool.
super happy-go-lucky guy, fun to be around.
Poker kind of brought me to that. I was definitely like quiet, never talked to anybody. I was school. Here I am, drunk as shit.
Look at me now.
If young me saw me here right now.
Be so proud.
Super proud.
How old are you, Danny? 33?
Yeah.
Well, according to Jenny, anywhere between 20.
And now we're on to Badugi, and Brad had a great opening hand on the button.
I mean, now I believe it. That's the Asians. You know?
Skylar has a pat 10 from the beginning. So
What are you, Chris, now? 34?
I think they capped it. Brad's got to catch up here. Catches up
Tomorrow's my
immediately.
birthday.
Oh, sick.
Gabby's birthday
Makes a
tomorrow, too.
very strong 7 Badugi
Gabby's
from the
birthday's
beginning.
tomorrow, too.
Saturday.
What is
Sure,
today?
I'll raise this
Thursday?
immediately.
You're correct. You're correct.
Yeah, I'm the 18th of the night.
2 calls. Pass.
Matt, you're the youngest, right? You're like 29?
29, yeah.
Check.
Youngest, best looking?
Yeah, I think big guys just need to check call mode here.
Should fucking play like it.
Call me in too. This would be a pretty advanced fold if he could make it.
That's why I'm not.
He thought about it. He didn't like it. That's a tough part about poker sometimes when you have you got to make the reluctant call.
You guys will have to do that for the camera.
The odds are too good, but you know you're almost never good.
Get 15 back. Sky is beatable.
He is human.
No, he's just baiting you.
Down goes Big
Yeah,
Sky.
yeah, we got you right where I want you. This is 7.
It's been a long time. He built up quite the stack over there. Started to look like the OE stack that he had on Tuesday. I think he completed the full pyramid on Tuesday. That was pretty impressive.
I had 7.
Dar, is this your favorite game?
We broke out the new $10 chips too here. Those were very cool.
Badugi's a great game.
Oh yeah.
I really love it, Badugi. I enjoy it.
Every year,
I like to call them cotton candies. I think they're
First time I put a 1500.
they're kind of like a
I thought it was
like a cotton
okay.
candy,
Then the
like,
next year I learned I was an
like
idiot.
lollipop or
And then the
like
next year I
candy
learned
or
I
something
was
like
an
that.
idiot
Yeah,
again.
they're-
I was like, sweet.
they're
Hopefully
very
I'm not
cool.
an idiot anymore, but next year I'll find out. I learned.
Yeah, those $3 chips. We haven't broken those out in a while. We played 918 here for a little bit with those $3 chips. That was cool, but those have been hidden ever since.
It's nice when you have like two. You can bluff with 2 different routes of like, you know what I mean? Like, you can like call Pat.
Yep.
You don't want to listen to me. I don't want to fucking idiot.
We got an interesting 3-way hand here too.
It's just.
Rob made a light open with the 2-card draw.
I'm still waiting for someone to win.
He's gonna get punished by running into 2 strong 3 cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
We should have done a bonus for that one.
What? You bluff to get 4, make a flush?
4 of us, yeah.
Rescan?
Good.
Not rescan, just scan.
For the first time.
Yeah.
1, 1, 2.
Wow, and Rob makes a huge improvement, pulls the offsuit ace to make the best 3 card.
Right.
Goes from worst to first, just like that. This game could swing pretty violently.
What the flying fuck?
As we just saw. This raise from Matt's going to put Rob in a tough spot. I don't think we can read Matt's last card. I'm assuming he got there and he peeled a spade. I'm assuming he's going to pat here. No, he made a good read. That his 3 card was better than Dara's, but it just so happened that Rob picked up a better 3 card behind him.
Best player.
How did they not put him on a?
And now we're off to the races.
They picked me and you. Like what?
Yeah, what was that? Yeah.
Come on.
I'm a nobody. We good?
This is the old who gets there part of poker.
Put it all together and spread left and right.
He's just doing this to make me feel better. I'm not the only one, you know. He's a good friend.
Having trouble reading Matt's last card. It's not going to matter because he drew 1.
Don't worry. The audience can play.
You know he's got a. Oh wow!
Right.
1, 1, 1.
Matt picks up the perfect card to chop with
Oh
Rob.
God.
This goes check, check, check. Make it to showdown. They're both gonna have a 3 card 4-3 ace at showdown.
I got 3 cards.
That's what's gonna
You
happen.
got
Yeah, these.
1, 2, 3, 1.
Same hand.
1, 3, 4. Excuse me.
Same hand.
You got ace of diamonds, deuce of diamonds, 3 of hearts, 4 of clubs.
Nobody's getting no spades. I went through like every fucking spade in the deck. I know. I know. That's why I raised with my hand that I had originally, because
Yeah, that would have been a terrible hand just to bluff with. You block all the spades, and
I need a diamond.
you could represent a made Badugi and try to get it through. Be tough against these guys, but you could go for it.
Han must be drooling. He's first up, right? He must be like
It's even here. Thank you.
salivating.
Thank you.
Also, was getting bored and wanted to play a fucking hand.
Yeah, thanks for having me. I love supporting Champions.
I hope he fixed it on stream so he just put his
I hope Champions becomes the. It's already the premier place to play in Houston, but I really hope that the business continues to escalate because y'all deserve every bit
Who
of
was
it.
anyone else at this table?
It's a high quality product out here for sure. The highest
I'm the nicest
Houston
guy ever.
by a-
Yeah.
What's that?
by a large margin, in my opinion.
Just set the bracelet on because they
Oh,
play heads up.
If any of
Oh,
y'all
yeah,
were
yeah.
second, I would do it in a heartbeat. Anyone else?
Nice.
I still think you should.
He wouldn't. The crazy part is he wouldn't take a.
No,
I dare you.
That's the cool part. Like, he wouldn't even care about it.
I would like 2 cards, please.
This spot was fucking bigger, boys. I ain't gonna lie. We might have tried it.
I like it.
Flush.
Chris talking about the potential bluff there with the flush in his hand. We do play a game here sometimes called
Alright, check my
Flugy,
option.
which is the opposite of Badugi, where instead of having the rainbow, you're trying to make all the same suit in your hand low. So that's a fun game that was introduced by one of our travel dealers that came and
No shit. Hold on. Let's sorry.
wanted to try it
We know
out.
that card.
It's
We're gonna
fun.
get a little baccarat action.
All right.
That's fair.
Yeah,
Can't
you
say
definitely
nothing.
can.
Fair.
Especially in Texas. We can do what we want out here, and that's a beautiful
You
thing.
had some hope for a second
I
there.
know for sure it was close.
The implied odds on that are astronomical.
Yeah, high-low Badugi as well. That's a fun game. Shop hop
We'll start
Badugi.
re-raising the shit.
Yeah.
Some interesting strategy there.
Yeah, it was a little different than what I expected. Just in high Badugi.
Yeah.
I play when I played
Yeah. Yeah, in 612 we get a little more
I
experimental.
only played
and
one. I played.
Try some
played
things
the
out.
Bellagio,
100, 200, that might not fly too much. People
That was it.
take
And it's
those
funny
big bets a
'cause
little more seriously.
You're playing PLO at Win?
I pretty much played PLO all summer.
Rob talking about his
That was it. That
his
was,
PLO summary ad. He made a couple good runs and some
The problem was
some big
you
PLO
couldn't
events.
get into
Even
game.
the
lists were
10K
so fucking
PLO
long
and the
on
25K PLO.
You'd have to go in
buy-ins
really
on the
late
summer.
or like super early.
Yep.
Reach deep.
Skylar has a good 3-bet here. The 3-card 4.
I played
Be happy to see he's up against a
8160
draw
at
2.
Resorts
He's gonna have
the
a,
year before quite a
big
bit. You
edge
played
in
with
this
me over
game.
there, I think, this year
Yeah, I played
before.
that a little
He's
bit.
going to even
But
improve
I
his
didn't-
3-card.
I never even went to Resorts this summer.
2 bets.
Scott, did you play any 2, 4, 3, 6 this summer? Or?
No, mostly played tournaments. I played a 50-100 OE a little bit at
South Point?
series. No, at the series.
Kings
And it was-
Lounge or whatever?
The game was amazing.
They said that whatever mixed game was at the South Point was like the spot to be. You played there a bunch this summer, didn't you, Danny? South Point?
Skylar's going to make his Badugi, and I think that's going to be enough to get Brad out of this
Made it.
hand. And yeah, Brad's done.
Yeah, probably
The
still,
bluff
probably
might
still
have-
break
the
though.
bluff might have worked.
Yeah, because that ace 2-4.
People raved about this South Point game that they had. They had like a 51 and a 1-2 that went like
couldn't
different
make it.
times.
I think it's just OE.
What did I
and then
miss?
sometimes it was a round of high and round of high low limit.
That's
Nothing too crazy.
correct.
Just some regulars giving
Kept
some
saying,
action in
man, this game's
Badugi.
amazing.
Love it. Drawn 2, drawn 3.
It's all built around this one lady.
The standard in 100, 200 game.
Yeah, I'm glad to see that it's not just the 612 that they're doing that.
Yeah.
Maybe I could play in this game. I don't know.
Yeah.
I could draw 2 or 3 with the best of them.
It takes you a lot longer though.
There was definitely no shortage of poker at any of the poker.
Oh,
games.
no, it was too much action.
There was poker everywhere.
Couldn't sleep.
Sorry, you ever played
I really
Badugi?
couldn't. There's always something
I like
to play.
that game.
It's okay.
3-card 8 for Chris on the
You
button.
got fucked, Rob.
Sir.
Hopefully everyone had run line.
Walk off, yeah. I call.
Should have been a 7 call.
Right.
Going to give some action with the 2-card 6.
Calling 2.
Trying to make a good 3-card, and it's going to come in immediately. Makes the 3-card 6.
I'm going to check as well.
Chris improves one of his cards. He'll throw away the 4 now instead of the
It's gonna go
Ace of Hearts.
target.
Taking 1.
Can't they just make the card reader area bigger?
Rob's still looking in great shape here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to see a check from there, Chris. Unless that's a misread. His 3-card 8's not going to be the best hand there too often. You can see a free river. Yeah, he's going to pat. That wasn't a misread. Makes more sense now. Or he's just going to turn his hand to a bluff, which would be pretty sick too.
I think it might be that because they both picked up 4s on that last street. It doesn't seem like it would be a misread, but he could have swapped them, I suppose. He could have the 4 of clubs there, which would be an 8 doogie.
Rob trying to figure out whether he's going to make the hero call. It'd be a great call if he can make it. Three card 6 is pretty light, but it's the best hand right now.
You deserve it.
Nah, you.
Wow.
3-card 6.
There you go.
Good call. It's a
How would
great
you
call
like all
by
the
Rob.
deuces?
Yeah, hero call. We've seen this hero call a couple of times, but previously everybody on the button actually had it. This was the time where Chris was actually bluffing in position.
No problem.
Yeah, I love that bluff by Chris. He's really got to either check back there and realize he's behind and just try to get his hand to showdown, or he's got to turn his hand to a bluff, and that's exactly what he did. I think that's a great play in the long term.
Doesn't feel good right now.
Never does when you get your hand caught in the cookie jar.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then he's like, okay, I better go win a tournament. He does, and then pays it back.
Chris is repping the Caribbean Poker Tour hoodie, which is pretty cool.
All right, buddy.
Yeah, he's involved with
See you in
the
901.
one coming up in December, I believe, right?
Yeah, I think it might be a little bit earlier than
Oh, it's
that.
earlier
but
this year, yeah.
Yeah, him and Ray
Is he next?
host that and help drive the action out in Aruba. So
I got mine.
that'll be a great series, and I'm still thinking about going to it. It sounds like it's gonna be a lot of fun. Chris has done some hard advertising for that series, so I'm sure it's gonna be a blast.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. Aruba and some poker.
4 ways to the first draw, and look at Rob here completing a 6 doogie.
Poker works like that sometimes. You get rewarded for the good call, and the next hand you make a monster. And Brad also makes a 9 Badugi in the first draw. This is going to get expensive, I think.
And you got to check raise on this street because you can't just check call and then go pat. Nobody's going to fall for that trick.
Yeah, and they're going to cap this this first draw here as well, which is understandable. Charge everyone for their draws.
7 raises. 1 calls. 5 calls. Pat. 1.
Wow, Chris makes a 1, 2, 3, 4, but not doogie. Gonna have to decide which of those cards he wants to switch out. We haven't seen the deuce or 4 of clubs yet, I don't think.
Wow, Chris puts in a raise here, and
oh, he's gonna snow?
6-5. Number 1.
5 pats.
It's very perfect.
Oh, there's a
wow. It was a misread. Chris made number.
3, 4 hearts. I was
Wow.
like, fuck.
He made 6
I'm calling Rob down.
Sick hand.
wow.
What's that?
6-4 versus 6-5. Ouch.
Yeah, Badugi can be a bloody game. We saw why right there. It's pretty sick. Rob makes a monster off the first draw, and it's no good by the end.
Nice. Cheers, guys.
And that's about all you can do. Nice hand and grab the glass of wine.
Yeah.
It is.
Yep. Cheers, Rob.
Gross hand. What'd you have, like an 8?
On to the next one.
Instant believe you. A 9.
Fair. Chris makes a 6 perfect. You drawn a wheel, or were you drawn to the 6?
Drawn to the wheel. I would have.
Yeah,
I could have let it go way earlier.
You wouldn't have called the
Yeah.
free bet. I forgot. That's right.
I mean, don't worry. 2 hands today. I've played pretty fucking dumb, but I could have let the 6 go on that one.
I did let the 6 go now.
At sevens. Goes wrong at seven.
Yeah, I started ace 3-4 with ace 3-4 of hearts, and everyone's going crazy. I was like, well, this is a good.
Two aces in your hand, yeah.
2 aces in my hand and ace 3-4 of hearts. And then first draw, I draw the deuce, obviously, and
Small blinds. Smaller blinds. They go.
No, deuce is 7.
Oh, I didn't see you move the flag. Yeah, I got you.
The new game coming up here. That was the last hand of that one. We're going back to deuce to 7 triple draw.
Piling money in.
Ace deuce is pretty good.
I shouldn't have went. Well, I guess you're gonna call for the wheelie. I was like, man,
Yeah, this was my favorite for a long time.
first draw, check raise.
Now Badacey, but
You're on the next.
this is the game that started it all.
Ace deuce.
For me personally.
Yeah, we used to play a lot of Dorse. We just take Hold'em out of force and add deuce to 7.
Yeah.
Before all the fun mixed games were invented.
Tripped out about it too. Is any more drinks, right?
That's how old we are. There was only 5
Last
games
time you said no, you did.
invented when we were playing mixed games.
I thought we were going to a new game, but that's the Badugi still, so.
I think this is actually deuce, but they forgot to switch the graphics.
Gotcha. And it's only reading 4 cards?
What game were you playing?
Could have played a lot of games, but actually,
I didn't even see it.
there we go. Yep. Good just a flush.
Yeah, that was the first hand to do 7 triple draw. Assuming Danny had an offsuit deuce to go with his hand, which is why I opened.
Yeah, most likely.
Hoping for the best. But
Oh, well, yeah, I mean,
so far, what we've seen today, you never know.
We're
gonna be changing this wallpaper.
If you're in position and you had 7-4, 5-3, you might go for it.
Yeah, it's a good hand. Hope you don't hit the
I should have
6.
checked. I'm waiting if I on a second draw. On a second draw, if I don't raise and then check, he's betting his Badugi. You're calling. I raise. He probably raises back. I don't know if you ever fold. If you ever fold the hand on a.
That's about the only way.
That's what I'm thinking. Like if it's
Because at that point, like at the first point, it could have been. I already called 1 bet.
Whoops.
Yeah,
And then,
Sorry,
it's not
guys.
the big bet round either.
right,
so.
but like until you check raise, I think all of us could have a 3 card, and I obviously got the best 3 card. But that's about the only way that I could ever fold is if it goes that exact scenario.
That's the only thing I think if I could play it differently. That if you ever fold.
Very, very fortunate for me, obviously.
Raise.
I'm going to pick up a big open here
Yeah, Pat 9.
with the wheel draw to go with it. And no action. That's the problem with this game is sometimes you can have all the good cards in your hand and it doesn't leave many for the other players. So
Right.
just gonna get it through.
2 pair.
And then
And you win 2 pair. Yeah.
Did you not hear what Sky said earlier?
Hard to know.
It is hard as snow in the cab game.
I'm stubborn.
He says that, shows us, and then the next hand gets the 8. It's just a setup. This guy's playing above the rim.
He's Wesley Snipes. Or no, that was a White Man Can't Jump. Not above the rim.
You know, Wesley Snipes is actually incredibly unathletic. They had to film the whole thing. They had to film the whole thing like without him actually ever dribbling a basketball.
Are you serious?
He's like the most unathletic
Yeah,
person.
like a body double or whatever.
College basketball. Woody's like a hooper.
Yeah.
Is that real?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
You know, his dad was the one that was hired to kill the judge in Las Vegas. Woody Harrelson's dad is the one that killed the judge for. The one that
Guy was going to put in
crying,
the aggressive
one of the big cartel
open here
poker
with
guys back in the
the
day.
3-4-5, trying to take advantage
It was his
of
dad.
This is really
some people playing a little too
Yeah,
tight.
me too. I'm gonna take 3.
3.
Oh yeah, this game's good.
Yeah.
That didn't sound tight.
He's against the draw 3, so. Wow, and he picks up a great draw, makes the 6-high straight, and he'll be drawn for the wheel now.
Let's scan first.
Unfortunately for him, we see 3 of the 7s out there, and I believe ValorMusicKris threw away the 4th 7, so he definitely can't make the wheel.
Yeah. I think Scott was going to pick up the 9, though, and hold it, is my guess. Not yet. Goes from the straight to the pair.
Check.
A slight improvement. Keeps his foot on the gas, though, and gets Matt to fold the
I
jack.
didn't start with a deuce.
Sounds like a good game.
I was about to say exactly what Rob said. Sounds like a great game.
Know what's going
Tana-
your way when
Tana
you're not
commented on-
frustrated, it still works out perfectly.
Chris commented on my post. He's like, no invite?
You get my phone?
Future two deuces, I was very close to making number one. I was one card off.
Seat open in 3 hours.
Another loose open from Big Sky. And all the sevens are accounted for again. Matt with a really good hand.
This one's a little more standard, at least from Skylar. He's got the deuce in his hand to start. Doesn't have to draw that. Oh, but he gets 4-bet. Wow. Chris is going to take a unique line with the 3 sevens and go for the bluff here.
Yes, he is.
Unfortunately, he's going to run into
Wow.
it. The wheel.
Not a good time to snow.
Earlier, Matt bluffed with the 3 deuces and ran into Danny's number 3. We see something similar here as well, but Matt's on the favorable end this time.
I go Lincoln a lot, but they don't have no limit.
Did you say Lincoln, Nebraska?
No.
No, legend.
He's changing his mind.
He's going to show the 3 sevens just like Matt did with Danny.
Oh, he's look, he just ran into the number 1 hand there.
Wow, that was
big deal.
that was a funny hand.
Damn, I actually thought you had a bunch of hands. I should have slowed down, let you just bomb it in there.
I would have.
I know.
He was trying,
I know
Matt.
you're gonna slow down at some point. But
Yeah, give it up.
What card did you catch, Matt? What card did you get? 5.
Yeah. That's 2, 3, 4, 7.
Well, I couldn't make it 7 because he had 3 of them.
Oh,
Yeah, I started 6-4.
There's a truck in the back.
Sick. My God, baby.
What are y'all doing? Betting the board again?
I don't even know.
Bet the-
I don't even know what this bet is, actually. I just think you had Japan or something.
I had Japan in softball. Fucking North Carolina beat them 3-2.
How does Japan lose?
How does North Carolina play Japan? What the fuck are you
Little
talking
League
about?
World.
Danny wins
Little
bets he
League.
doesn't remember he made. It's amazing.
Girls World Series.
That's Danny for you.
Great.
He's got a few bets floating around out there.
Did you into the
Y'all want to
max?
bet on some Kentucky high school?
They were betting softball today because that's what was on. And you can't play poker without the side action. I learned that from all those years at the series. Sometimes the side action was bigger than the tournament action that they were playing.
You got the cross booking and the last longers, and yeah, it can get expensive pretty quick.
Lauren, if you see I'm having a glass of wine, you're probably mad and it's prisoner.
Good improvement for Danny here, defending the small blind, drawing 3.
If you like prisoner,
Now
they
has a
sell it at
7-4
Costco.
deuce.
Scott.
Don't know that guy? No, I know.
What is he trying to play?
No limit. No limit.
You want to play no limit? Hold up.
Can't fold for a small bet when you improve.
Yeah, no way here, and Matt's probably going to be drawing 2 as well.
But I like that you just like insinuated it. Just throwing fire on there.
Maybe he thought Brad meant are races.
I'm just going to go 1, draw to the 9.
Mixed race. Check. We already have our agent.
Another nice card there for Ayyaahh. 76 draw now.
Yeah, Danny picks up a monster draw
What's that,
here.
bro?
He's going to be ahead equity-wise going this final draw.
Maybe the guy
It's
thought
gonna go
about mixed
1-1.
races, and
Oh.
we already have our agent representation.
They both pair up. Danny with the better hand.
Yeah, pair here. We'll see if it gets interesting. It might go check bet, and Danny might make a hero call here.
Goodbye, front right.
No,
side,
Danny's just going to bluff with the best hand here.
That was beautiful.
We need an Indian dude.
Deuce, a 3, and a 5.
In a surprise move,
How do you have a hand?
the Asians have selected the
What'd you have,
entire
Deuce?
Wu-Tang Clan.
Wu-Tang.
I made 3 pairs.
God, I truly believe we just got robbed of 2 to 3 years more as just comedic gold because he went to Africa and wanted to say screw you to Comedy Central. But
We pulled a Cat Williams.
one of the best shows of all time, Chappelle Show, was
Man,
just
it's great. That's one I did.
so ahead of his time.
That's one I did watch. That was like my college years.
I mean, we
What are the 5
practically
fingers?
quoted him
Fingers
like
hit the
school.
Slap!
I'm always trying.
Even
to,
his new stuff is still gold.
Oh, of course. Yeah, I mean, the guy is just a pure genius.
Yeah. He's real too. Like he seems like a really cool dude to like actually meet and hang out with.
I'm pretty sure he's married to an Asian chick.
That makes mad sense.
Seriously.
No, I believe it. That makes mad sense.
Filipino, I think.
That's Asian.
Asian descent.
Guy's got a standard open here with the 7-6 deuce, and
Here comes the 4.
Dar's going to get some action with the Pat 10.
Thank you.
We'll see what he decides to do. He might draw one.
No, one
two.
now.
I'll fold now.
Curious what Dar is going to decide to do with his hand.
Whoa,
He's going to pat it.
2 and tap. 2 and tap.
Yeah, that one already looks
Wow.
infinitely
I'm gonna
better.
check.
Good cards for Big Sky. He picks up another 7, and now he's 4 cards to a 76.
Call.
Yeah, if you're going to 3-bet this hand from
Don't
Dar,
hit
I
on
think the Pat's probably the best play. You just got to fade the world from
Check.
Skylar now, and he does in the first 2 draws.
Hope.
Now we're cooking.
It was perfect. That was perfect. Yeah, that was good.
It's going to work.
The 10 will hold.
Check.
10. Check.
Good.
Check, check.
I gotta get medium rare. It's definitely good.
I was thinking for a minute there's a world where Big Sky could fire out a bluff there. He's seen so many of the 7s and deuces. But
Yeah,
check,
it makes
check.
sense. Yeah.
Oh, I wish Sunshine was in the booth.
Like,
John.
Who's Sunshine?
We all wish that.
Oh yeah. He's no longer Sunshine. Somehow that nickname was Trump.
Kevsler.
who made him Kevsler, right?
Kevsler.
Yeah,
Ray Reagan.
Kevsler is right. Yeah. Sunshine and Beltway Blogger.
Literally, I didn't look at the chat the whole summer. And
Dar
you know what I
gave
felt like?
Sunshine the new nickname of Beltway Blends.
I heard that.
That's going around. I think Dar has created
He played with this the last
90%
one of the
of
times we played
Sunshine's
Bear,
nickname.
and that was like,
So
Yeah, he said he was Sunshine. He was responsible for the original, right? For Sunshine as well.
responsible for Sunshine, Kevsler.
That's like his,
I think
That's
we
a
played
big one
too,
too.
because like Joel
And now
Bell played,
Beltway
we
Blends.
played over there,
Yeah, yeah.
and that was the last time he played big.
Kevsler. That's so great.
Yeah, he won't play over 30-60 now.
Outside of
Gilson.
bankroll numbers, least managed.
Yeah, because less than 10-20 the game's too.
Well, I mean, what are we gonna play? 25-50, and how often do you play 25-50 limit? So you're gonna play 1 or 2 games.
2, 2, 1, 2. 2, 1, 2.
Ray posted that picture of that book yesterday, had me cracking up too.
He's posted that a few times now.
Check.
Chris makes a
Check.
98, and Ayyaahh 10-8.
Yeah, I think Chris is going to try to bet and hold with this this Pat 9, but I like Danny's hand the most here. He's got a strong 8 draw.
3 folds.
As we can see, though, a lot of his outs are gone with the 3s and the 6s,
Here she
though,
comes
so
with
it's
the
going to
goat.
be tough. He's probably going to have to hit a 7 or a 9 to make the best hand now.
Check.
We should
Both the other players still drawing. Chris is going to keep firing.
Call. Standard fold. Tap. 1. Check.
You're like the best shot clock dealer all series. You were so good with it though.
Every time they give it
No improvement for Danny, and Chris will take this one down with the 9.
You dealt me one of those shot
New
clock
game
turns.
coming up.
You give me 3 back.
Nice hand from Chris there. Another well
Some of the
played.
guys would be forgetting.
Deuce a 7 hand on his part, minus the 3-7s bluff that we saw earlier, but it's all right. We forgot about that one.
I seriously think that any 10K or above should have a shot clock.
I think every fucking tournament should have it.
I think you guys should just stop taking.
How rich are these guys talking about how the 10K structure should be?
Shot clocks everywhere.
10K and above.
One day I'll be there talking about my opinions on the 10K structures and whether shot clock should be a thing or not, and the masseuses they bring to the 10K section, and
Whatever. I mean,
I'll be there
I wish you
one
would
day.
do it the whole time, but like
I
that
won't.
third break.
I mean,
Yeah, the
yeah.
money bubble.
I've spent a lot of time in the 10K section. Never once sitting at the table. Always just watching what's going on.
Looking for a way to beat the heat this summer? Well, here at Champions Club Texas on August 13th through August 25th, 2025, we'll be hosting a tournament series featuring 22 events, over $1.7 million in guarantees, including a $1 million guaranteed main event. The poker is hot, but the AC is cool.
Oh, yeah.
Coming up next
week away.
See, we need Dad in the booth.
A couple mixed tournaments on the schedule for you mixed guys. There's a pot limit mix, followed by a horse, $500 pot limit mix, and then the PLO championship right behind that. So you can come and spend a whole week of playing something other than Hold'em.
Beltway, Midway.
That's awesome. The more options, the better, for sure.
I know.
Oh, BB.
Indeed. New game now. We're back to Pot Limit Congress.
Large O.
Ayyaahh. Can open this one up. Double suited. Kind of a sketchy hand to open with. But
Yeah, he's getting aggressive here, trying to make things happen, and he's going to run into a monster from Rob, who has his clubs covered and
I've had 3 full houses.
better low draw as well. I'd like to see Rob 3-bet this at some frequency, but in a Cat Big O game, it's probably okay.
Thank you.
Go and see a safe flop and then go with from there, and that's what happens. Rob flops the nut low draw with top 2. Really big hand, but Brad has middle set as well. This is with second
I
nut low
almost
draw.
folded. I was like, no.
This is going to get interesting.
Yeah.
And Ayyaahh continuing to fire here is going to run into it. This is going to be a cat pot for sure.
No, it's 1870.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, 15 and 3, 18.
70, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Or, yeah. Whatever.
Brad certainly isn't folding on this board.
Yeah, all in.
Just going to need a board pair or a deuce.
All right, so that's no good now. That's...
Yeah, I just realized that he might have stepped in it.
Ayyaahh.
Thank you, Chris.
A little bit easier reach for me. How's it stay?
Yeah, this can be what happens
very
when
good.
you
You'll let us know after the river.
open and play some marginal hands this game. It puts you in
back up or not?
some really difficult spots on later streets, and that's what Danny ran into this time.
Yeah, and he's just getting such a great price that he's actually thinking about calling here with the gut shot. Top pair, but he does eventually make the fold. He's going to see he was in really rough shape.
Ace deuce versus top 2.
What do you got, 4s or 6s?
6.
Yeah, I didn't put, I put a different red deck in this one.
So a likely chop here now.
Danny would have gotten there immediately with the 3 deuce, but the board pairs, and
5.
they're going to chop it up. Nut low versus 6 is full.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, cut that. That for sure come high card.
Became a king, you did.
Unlucky.
Yeah, I could have become a king. I would have liked to see a king.
Skyler with the subtle, unlucky kneel. If you didn't catch that one.
Yeah. 2 big hands.
There was definitely not a shortage of.
The other great thing about mixed games, the needle's always flying.
Yeah, I feel like more so than in just Hold'em. So if you like to talk a little smack and you're not playing mixed games, get in there. You'll be.
Yeah, we all play with each other pretty frequently.
Like an
So
idiot.
you got to keep it interesting, and we're all friendly, so it's all in good fun. But yeah, we have some. It can be some harsh needles for sure. Definitely, it's part of the game.
It's part of the
That's
game.
what makes it fun.
Yes.
We played Big O last night pretty poorly, all of us. Because the game was thick.
Sometimes sometimes those games they make you play worse.
You took
Actually, all the time they make me play worse, like for sure.
You took the words out of my mouth. When I quit the OE game the other night and went to the quarter 50 PLO, they were playing so bad that I was like playing hands. And I played this one hand with Queen 10-10 deuce that I called. Like it was like an open under the gun.
Pretty
like,
hand for Dara here. Ayyaahh in there with rough kings, but if it comes out high, he's going to have a lot of this.
And like Lawrence just has king 9-6 deuce, and we play at $10,000.
And you're down to 5 outs.
Yeah. Like I'm like never calling.
I just keep telling myself, well, if I flop something here, I'm going to get paid, and then you just get flop dead.
This is top 2 versus nut flush draw with the unbreakable nut low. This is an interesting hand.
Look, I'm having a good night.
It's getting close to the cap as well.
Tough spot for Ayyaahh. Straight already possible.
Ace 3 6 6.
And he's only got one club in his hand.
Jack, maybe.
I think an 8. I don't know. I don't remember.
Yeah, if you
put the lid on it.
Yeah, if you play a hand like this and you eventually make top 2 with no low on the turn, I feel like you got to go with it. Danny decides the same thing. He's going to be happy to figure out that he has 74% equity on the high.
I was going to mug and then I put in 2,000.
I mean, I'll take it for what it is. I don't run for it.
Oh, the clubs get there. It's nut for Dara.
That's a scooper.
How did you lose to Josh Aria again?
He fell off. Yeah, get ripped off.
Oh man,
Another
yes.
good deal from Rob. That's what makes mixed games fun. You're playing poker with some of the most successful guys in poker in the world, and they still find ways to humble you. So it's a good time.
That turn, I thought.
Danny living the motto of what his hoodie says though: no gamble, no future. He's going for it in Big O.
He is not afraid.
It's only my second time playing on the stream here for a cash game.
You played Hold'em or would you play the big
I played Hold'em like the opening week with Helmut, but the only thing that I'll...
That's got a big open here. The ace jack 7-5 deuce double suited.
Oh, look
It's
at
a big
this.
hand, and we're gonna have a collision. Double suited aces with the 6-3 for Skylar. He's gonna play it
Just
careful.
calling.
Man.
Interesting.
He's gonna play it
1 or
slow.
1-2, I can't remember.
I really like a 3-bet here to isolate and get this heads up, particularly without the nut low draw.
Helmut played that deal.
He's gonna play it safe. It's understandable in this situation where I think Skylar feels like he has a big edge in these limit games, so there's no reason to really gamble too heavy in a game like Big O, and it turned out to be a good decision because Brad flops a monster here with bottom 2 and the nut flush draw on this
I
board.
got a purely passionate...
And Skylar would have lost a much larger pot if he had 3-bet this one pre-flop.
Does have backdoor hearts, so he will make the call here on the flop, and it's another high card.
Through on Phil Helmut this summer. That's going to probably be the crown jewel of my ever.
Skylar can bluff with this with the aces
Or Phil
blockers
Ivey.
now. He's got the removal ace king, and that's what he's going to do. He's got a 9 to block the straights as well. 2 aces.
Brad just got too much here to let it go. Makes the call and is rewarded.
Randomly play with them in tournament.
7 for all of that day 3. I check raised the blockers on the river. It got through.
Seems like a bad time.
Chris, I check raised the blockers on a straight draw that like got their backdoor style.
Nice hand from Brad there.
Really, that's here.
Always a good feeling to rivet a nuts in poker.
Indeed.
I think I win if it was a bluff.
The only way guys like that is
Gotta bet your own hand there, but
try to anyways.
sometimes you wonder if you should check it and see if the other guy's going to blast again. But when the nuts change, you just have to kind of bet your own hand.
Yeah, and especially in this format with the cap, the rest of the cap was so small relative to the pot, so it's going to be hard for Skylar to have many folds there unless he just had a pure bluff on the turn. So that's part of the reason that it was just a standard jam from Brad. No reason to check it.
Getting the right price if he's got anything to go ahead and pay it off.
Pretty much anything. Even 2 pair would be a tough fold there.
Quickly folding around to the button. Matt's got a pretty hand there. No No wonder it folded around. Chris with a big hand as well.
Yeah, Chris has even better hand. Monster on the high. Ace, ace, king, queen, 5, double suited. Just gonna have
draw 3. No.
Matt pretty jailed here if the board comes high. Comes low though, and Matt takes a big lead in his hand.
Yeah, Matt with the real club draw. Chris with the dry ace of clubs.
Yeah, double draw is the way to play it.
They both have the same ace-5 low draw.
It's never just like, there's some action here and there. It's always either
That's a dealer's choice.
It's a great turn for Chris though. In Big O, Matt's not going to have many 8s in his hand, and so aces, once it goes check, check, are probably good. I would like to see a bet out of Chris there, but he's going to play it conservatively.
Florida home game.
Try to see a safe river.
Limit till the river, and then on the river it's half pot limit. Or till
That's
the
a
last pot.
3/4 river
Go
for
for
Matt.
it. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it straightens out there with that 7.
We played pot limit.
You have to play 2 cards in Omaha, so even though Chris has a 5, he doesn't have the same straight. Matt's playing that 5-4.
No limit.
Actually has 5-9, bigger straight.
Is that Buffalo Balls?
Buffalo Balls.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was a good game.
Yeah, I thought Matt might consider checking back the river here,
right?
since Chris has ace deuce a lot of times here.
And then if it checked through, the pot
But
stayed
once
in.
he checks him, the 5 high, the 8 high straight's probably good, but especially with the 9 high straight, he's got a really
which is
clear.
half Badugi, half stud. They
clear
played
value
that in
bet.
Miami.
Badugi?
I think Mizrachi, Rob Mizrachi came up with that one.
Is the Doogie high? It's like high Doogie, like stud high and high
it's
Doogie.
low Doogie and
high
stud high.
So what is
Sounds
Ari?
crazy.
That's the new one everybody was talking about this summer, but I never played it.
6s qualify for. There's a community card, right? And wait, 6s qualify or is it 9s? 6s qualify.
It has something to do with like Archie, right? Or is
There's a
it
community card, but you can only use it for a high hand. You can't use it for low.
Yeah. It's
just
basically like
one
Archie
community
Peak.
card?
Yeah.
Old Gordon, favorite game.
They'll never stop inventing new mix games to keep everybody interested.
You can call that game Archie Peak also.
That's the community card one?
Yeah.
They were all talking about it this summer, but I never saw.
Yeah, I've seen the Archie Peak in the mixed blacks.
Yeah. We've played it before.
But that's the same thing as Ari?
Yes, apparently.
Speculative call from Big Sky. And Dara's going to punish him. It's a very nice looking starting hand.
Punished immediately, right to his left, with the ace-5, 3 deuce, jack double suited, which has Skylar pretty jailed actually. And that's why, look at that flop.
Check.
6.
Rob with the nut diamond draw. But Dara's got that low end locked up. Can put max pressure on. Backdoor clubs working for him as well. Top pair.
Yeah, Rob's got a monster of a high hand here. Nut diamonds, open-ended. Top pair with the best kicker. Skylar's just going to get out of the way wisely. He was just always getting quartered there. It's a big turn for Dara. He picks up the full wheel wrap now. It's going to give him some equity on the high, too.
Check.
Rob picks up a second pair.
Oh, the rest of it.
This is the spot you want to be in Big O. Now Dara has a pure free roll. He has the low locked up and has 24% for the high, and so he's just free rolling Rob now, which is a good spot to be in, and he gets to put pressure on Rob's 76% equity that he has in his hand too. So
Yeah, such a terrible spot for Rob too, because he just knows he's never getting any of the low, and he has to make his high.
Exactly. Yep.
Dara could already have a straight.
I fold.
I have a
Close enough.
Made a pretty good fold.
Bet and take it.
You made a pretty good fold.
I deuce 3-5.
Yeah, I have a monster.
I deuce 3-5, no pair.
Yeah. I don't know. I just have to barrel.
Take one off, Jen.
Take one off. Or? Take one off.
We see one river.
They're full. So you get half back, right?
I get half back.
Yeah.
Go full for you.
I will chop off Sky's money. I went 100.
They just have their blinds out there, so I thought we didn't move it. Is that the vote last time?
Yeah, because I was in the big blind.
Yeah,
I, called.
that's
I didn't really have a hand I would really normally call, but I was in the big blind.
Double suited aces for Chris with ace-3 working for him as well.
We're seeing some monsters this round, and the way Danny's been playing, he's definitely not folding this hand. We're gonna see a flop for sure.
Oh,
Brad getting in there from the big blind as well with jacks and 7s in his hand.
I don't know what else to do.
It's your seat.
Maybe don't put your hands on them. Maybe like.
Some people like to call that the weird hand with 2 pairs in it.
It's just a scanner, Brad.
Well, what a flop for Chris here.
Monster.
They see it now?
Ayyaahh with the wheel wrap, though. He's not going anywhere.
Yeah, big flop for.
You gotta make sure before you throw it in
I'm
the
gonna see a run out probably.
Yeah.
Before he pots it.
Board pairs up.
Great turn for Chris, even though he's not going to realize it. He's going to be afraid that Danny has a deuce in his hand. Danny might take the aggressive line here and rip this in position, and that's what he's going to do. Chris doesn't like it at all.
Yeah, the flush draw starts to shrivel up on the board pairs in this game, especially when you have 5 cards, and everybody's supposed to have a deuce in their hand.
9.
Let's see if Danny goes for it all and Chris makes a hero call.
Fold, I guess.
Flush draw 2? No flush draw? Yeah.
Good bluff from Danny.
I did not have to. Chief had jacks and 7s.
Look at that face.
Ayyaahh.
He's trying to decide whether to show it or not, and he's not. It's a good decision.
I ace 5 also.
Last hand of this game, and we'll be moving on to something else.
Yeah, the problem for Chris in that last hand is that he blocked all the draws that he needed Danny to have. He had the ace 3-6 with hearts, and so
it
made it tough for Danny to have too many bluffs.
Nice.
There you go, Brad. Now you're learning. Go like this, and then go like this. Go like
Ace,
this,
ace,
go
jack,
like
10, 5 for
Draw
Dara.
games. This is like.
I'm pretty sure
The only thing that can make it prettier is if it was double suited instead of having 3 diamonds in.
It's Brad's fault.
Says who?
He's going to win the minimum.
Give my cards back.
Let's play another round of this game.
10-9 deuce.
What is coming up next?
Good pile of
Stud.
I mean, against that hand.
Yeah.
Looks like stud. Stud 8 or better as we take a look at the standings again. It looks like Big Sky and Dara are virtually tied. Both up 21.75 at the moment. Matt up 15.50. Brad basically even. Ayyaahh and Chris both down almost 2K, and Rob just a little bit more, 2,300 for him.
Brad with a nice comeback. He was the big loser at the beginning there, but back above.
Yeah, and that's the thing when the game's this big. Big swings, and anything can happen. If you like what you're seeing, be sure to give us a thumbs up, like, subscribe, hit that notification bell. Come visit us here at Champions Club. We're at 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas.
It's over one hand. He just
round of each game going on in the room right now, I believe. 5-5.
No, I'm just saying if we did it again.
5-card Omaha high, 5-card Omaha split.
Hundred to complete. I brought it in for 50.
Complete.
Split aces for Big Sky, putting that third bet in.
For real?
Guess I should just
I haven't like this for a while.
The sensors are.
Yeah.
You would have bet already if you were. So from the check-in, it's not just read out.
No. That's what I'm saying. Like,
If you bet, I just call and then die. And
I think stud is Dara's favorite game. He likes to play a little wider in stud. I think he's playing with the split deuces right here.
Yeah,
trying to crack a couple big hands.
I see what happened here. That it read the deuce of spades, which is his up card, as his down card. That's why we're not seeing his down card. The computer won't read the down cards twice.
That makes sense. Maybe he's got buried nines, trying to spike a 9.
Spare fives, spare deuces, fives are how much?
Skylar's going to take a big lead in this hand, picking up a nice wheel card to go along with his aces.
Three hearts up for Rob. It looks like we're a street behind on the graphics.
Aces up immediately for Skylar, looked like, and then fives full. I don't know if it went checked around on the on 4th Street or what happened there, but quick improvement.
Rob with a combo draw, just too much hand to get away from.
Good news.
Looks like he bricked out.
Yeah, I started ace deuce 4.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to scan the last one.
You win this too.
You have fives full, or did you have?
No, you just had trip.
Just trip fives.
Just trip fives.
What was the second poker game you learned, JP? Everybody learned Hold'em first. Our age, I assume.
Yeah, the second game I learned was definitely PLO.
Yeah.
PLO was a good game, a good gambling game. That was when I was just playing a little bit online during college for fun. I learned PLO, and then I got into PLO 8 on the same site as well. And so that's when I learned high-low, and I made the same mistake that we talked about. I thought my ace was the nuts for the low.
Right.
Turns out it wasn't worth anything because I got beat by deuce 3. So I was Googling how do the rules in 08 work and trying to figure out that. So that was the third poker game I learned. And then I stuck with that for a long time just with those 3 games. But then I got drug into playing a dealer's mix game because I needed a 4th or 5th person to start the game or whatever it was, and that's how I got into mix, was just playing 4A mix, and then it grew from there.
Yeah, playing 4-8 mix with dealers, you can get rich.
Yeah, I found that out pretty quickly. The first session, actually.
That's great.
Surrender.
Had some dealers buddies that love to cap it from the small blind and then draw 5 to take everyone's cards. So that was part of the strategy.
Right. That's funny. Brad, 2-pair face up. Gonna be a bet and take it there.
I got nowhere.
How much time do I have left? I'm feeling I'm about to play really bad.
Still got 2 hours.
Fuck.
Let us know in the chat. What was the second poker game you learned how to play?
Save it for the next game. Get all in.
Your specialty next.
won out someone. Nope. I already did it.
No, it's not you yet.
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
You already took it,
Oh,
right?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I already have the Annie, but action is. Call, hold. Hold. Hold and hold. Hold.
Heads up.
Oh my goodness
This
gracious.
guy bringing it in with the deuce of diamonds, and Dara just calling.
C4 bets, or C3 bets. 2 bolts.
Oh, good.
Gonna bet and take it after repairing up.
Thank you, thank you.
What's up with the hate with this game?
Would Pineapple or Super be too hard for the graphics? Yeah,
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah, unfortunately we don't do Super yet, but I've been pushing them to try to get that one in there. I love the Super games.
Yeah, I think we need to get to Dramaha before we push them on the Super.
Dramaha would be good too.
Yeah, it's a super key game for our mix for sure, especially for Houston.
that's true,
Houston's
too.
such a big PLO community and PLO crowd that's how we get a lot of new players in our mixed game is the Drama
100%.
variants.
It's on you.
PLO players love to play those.
You mean I get to play Omaha and one of your dumb games?
Complete.
6 complete, bolts and rounds to the floor. Alright. Yeah. You're good.
Heads up again. Danny bringing it in with the deuce. 5 of spades, raising it up. Or completing, I should say.
I'm gonna reload too.
2 wheel cards now for Matt. Gonna apply the pressure here. Danny makes jack deuce. Showing, and he'll just get out of the way.
Saumonier Sky.
Small A's guy.
Looks like different skins and avatars.
Monster Stack coming up Wednesday. That's a one-day tournament, 400 buy-in, 100K guarantee. Always a great tournament here to start off all of our series. Champions Club.
Oh yeah, we love the 100K.
Prisoner,
That'll be a good one.
what's up?
Can't wait to fire a couple bullets on that one.
He's the guard.
Just the red blend.
Looking to break the record again. We got a shot.
That's a good one.
Not too bad. 2 big
Yeah,
bets.
that's a good one. You ever had
Chance
the,
to win about 60,000.
Only 2 big
Chance of
bets.
the guy,
2 big bets in this
the guy
game.
that created this blend was they gave him like a sick buyout package, but part of it was an NDA. They couldn't create another one for 10 years, and they did. It was 10 years in the desert. It's really good.
My wife is the winner.
Complete.
Bolts around to the 2 seat.
That brings it in with 4 clubs, and Big Sky is going to get aggressive with the 6. Completes it.
What, new deck? 7. Take 2 bets.
Raise.
6-7, firing right into 3-4. 3-4, a better hand in this game. Is going to raise it up
Pair 4. Yeah.
and pair up after he gets called.
Yeah, I completely forgot I ordered it.
All low cards for Matt, and 6, 7, 9, 10 for Big Sky. Seems like Matt most likely free rolling here. Probably has a made low.
Two pair 86.
Which 2 pair? Yeah, chop it up.
9.
9s and 7s.
Choppy
Only
choppy.
2K lost his 4s and 4s.
Or if he had aces.
Oh, that's true. Never mind. A lot of them.
All the pocket pair.
Dude, that was 25 bracelet winner Brad Ruben, everybody.
Phenom Poker. That's P-H-E-N-O-N.
Yeah.
Not even drink.
Oh shit.
7 comp.
But no, Miguel had buried aces. She didn't. I mean, yeah, sure, it would have been unlikely. But
Not showing up with like jacks there a whole lot. I don't know.
What happens when we play Big O until 5 a.m.?
Is that how late you played last night?
Yeah.
How'd you do?
Broken.
All right, boys, well, that's my time. The beer's gone. I just want to come in and say hi. Thanks for having me. Everybody out there, Summer Poker Open is a week away, one of the biggest ones we have, so come out and join us. Thanks for watching the stream. Thank you, guys. Big shout-out to production for helping to put this thing together. I know we've got some, we're a little light in some spots, but everyone pulled together to get this thing going. JP, thanks for coming out, sharing this with us. Appreciate you guys.
Bye, Brian.
Thanks for joining us. Thanks for the beer.
Absolutely. All right, guys. Peace out.
Have a good evening.
Yeah.
Dry guy in my hand, or the ace of spades, and I come 2 spades. Clean board. There's 3 ways. I bought like 2/3 on I bet 2/3 on a flop. The turn was a clean turn.
Use the diamond.
Full pot. He calls. I'm in position. Complete. I bet full pot on turn. Spade come on river.
Struggling.
And he just like full blast off into me. I'm like, can't call you with fucking upset, but I'm like, I got the key card in my hand.
He definitely does blast
Pair
off.
deuces, new and hot.
Check. Oh man, they got a drink.
Make sure you scan the street.
EKA, motherfucker.
It was a really good start.
Yeah, it was.
I hope I didn't make it. Just misread it. Let me see it.
Yeah. 7 bet, 1 hole.
That would be amazing.
That would be fucking phenomenal.
I got the whole yippee-ki-yay motherfucker. That was sweet.
Yeah, it was sweet.
Did you guys move that?
Oh no, we did not.
That wasn't intended to you.
Bad time to raise, and then he came off. I mean, I ended up making 3 pairs.
He had a deuce down there too.
I know. I made 10s up. Then I spiked my 5, so I had 10s, 5s, and deuces.
I'm moving the gallery.
Fuck am I doing?
For now, I'm moving up the Cypress.
You about to move?
Yeah. I'm closing on Wednesday.
Never seen someone so happy about winning a stud 8.
How old you, Donner?
Oh,
I've never heard a celebration.
Going up there.
Oh, I was just being facetious. I wasn't even like trying to make it.
Last hand of stud 8 coming up. Rob's going to have to bring this one in.
It was.
Your favorite clubs, right?
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
That's the wine top. That's definitely the wine top.
Wait.
Oh, and now he's completing it.
Chooses to complete it for 100.
Anybody watching? Games are good here.
I'll give you some action. I'll make a loose call.
Holds around to Ayyaahh. He's going to come in there with a face card.
Check. Uno más stupid. Please just let me mess with him. Actually,
Another low card for Rob. He continues to bet at this one, and he's going to pick up yet another.
Yeah, don't even bet.
Low card's good in this game.
Oops, sorry.
How many views we got, Dara?
On to the next.
I was like, that's TSP. Who's before?
Party time.
Oh, babe.
Big Sky taking a big lead, up over $4,000 now. Dara 2,300 behind him, and Matt is up 550. Everyone else in the red, Rob, Ayyaahh, and ValorMusicKris, all down more than 2K each. And Brad, who was down at the bottom last time we looked, is basically even now, just down one big bet. Switching it over to deuce to 7. I believe this is going to be no limit single draw this time. We're having fun here at Champions Club. You should join us. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South, Houston, Texas. $10 an hour for all games right now.
But it's hard to play a no-limit game for 8 hours.
Yeah.
Without
That's what I'm saying.
Like,
A
if
lot
I
of
need to have
phone
one
busting.
cooler in 8 hours.
Crazy.
A lot of folding.
Yeah.
Like, there's never an 8 against a 7 or, like, something.
You probably had that, but they just got
They're
away
just
from
so good that they find a way out.
Oh, so sorry.
Get this man a corn dog.
Oh, please do.
Rob drawing 1 to a 10. Going to open this one up to 150. This is single draw deuce.
Roy.
Oh, it is the Groy.
Big Sky and
Only
Dara
2.
both getting in there with jack draws.
Oh, if he's doing it, I'll do it too.
If anybody's watching out there.
I need an ante out there so I can defend my play.
Justified somehow.
Yeah, look at this. Dara takes 2 cards instead of drawing to the jack and is rewarded with an 8.
Graphics of how many.
And good news for him, Rob makes his 10, so he may get some value out of this 87.
$100 button.
Okay, bet 400.
That's 400.
Oh, that's the craziest thing.
Starting next hand.
Call the trailer.
Well played. Cap.
And Rob is going to jam it in there for the maximum, 2,000. Crying call from Dara, but he's got it. Got the goods there, maximum pot.
Oh, I have the worst 8, so I'm just like, well, fuck. There's no like big hand.
I made a move at it, but I had a hand.
No, I'm saying when I have the worst 8, like if you have a good hand, like I just can't win. You're not doing that with a 9. Like you either have all of it or none of it.
Yeah.
Sure. I'm in the back of my head on my key, often.
I drew 2 and just banged.
I know.
I only played because Skylar played. I wanted to play if you didn't play that.
Thanks, guy.
Chris under the gun with
One's good.
a draw to an 87 himself. We'll just raise and take it.
I'll let you have one.
Thanks.
So is the goal to make this a weekly game?
Yeah. Maybe not the stream. Maybe the stream once a month, but we'll play every week.
Thursday.
We'll and we'll get like because even today we could have had 2 tables if everyone.
Plays
like,
2 6-handed tables.
Yeah. So I think that if we play like even if we just play like 51 or 75 150, I think that would be fine. We don't have to play 100 200 every time.
75 150 is good.
Yeah, I think 75 even 80 160 is fine. Whatever.
Now that they got the chips for it.
They don't have the $20 chips. I already asked.
They don't have 20s?
They don't have the $20 chips. No, I asked today already. Yeah.
They have 10s but no 20s?
I for sure asked already. Like literally, that's kind of crazy that it's so much fun. Very few know like information.
Yeah.
Raise and take it with trip 3s for Matt.
Well, Mark has his game right now, but it's
We'll never know if he was going to bluff or try drawing 2.
any overlap on it.
What does he have on 3?
I think you would have drawn 2 there.
Probably.
Deuce was good.
They do have the series starting next week. I don't know how many
Yeah.
X dealers and all that stuff.
Well,
Are you staying for the series? Yeah.
Probably not, but I'll probably come back for the main.
well, it's actually good.
When does that series start?
With the
Like next
series,
week,
because
I
there'll be people out of town.
Yeah,
From out of
13th.
town here don't want to play.
I'll
I'll try to put it
come out with
together.
the horse. Hopefully.
Yeah, I'll try to play
That steak that's been sitting by Rob for the last couple hours is making me hungry.
It's just about done.
Oh, I know. I might come out.
Steaks here are great, by the way.
That's a good
If
price
you've never
range.
been to Champions Club, we got some of the best steaks that you can get. Look at this hand for Big Sky.
Just glad I convinced them to do.
Guy's gonna play it conservatively.
Instead of just number of players at the table.
It's one of those
In position.
spots where he could just stay pat with that jack. Obviously, you're probably going to draw, but
If it was 4-handed, it'd be 4-handed.
now he'll
If the other
definitely
table was
draw.
7-handed, they do 7 hands.
Yeah, they should be doing
Danny puts in the big 3-bet.
They just don't know better.
You would think though.
Whoever made that decision didn't know better. Is what I should.
getting pretty close to the cap here with that $600 raise. Only $1,400 left, so basically a pot-sized bet left.
Wow, and Skylar continues to draw.
I moved it. I didn't have that great of a hand. I mean, I had
Makes a
If I
strong
was getting out of line with like a rough 9, I fold.
That's what I was thinking.
We're going calls, not.
And
getting
Danny
out of
stood
line.
pat with the pair of 9s and fires out 700.
Yeah, I think Danny's bluffing here, repping the Pat 9. Skylar doing a little bit of Hollywooding before he moves all in.
No surprise, insta-muck from Ayyaahh.
I probably don't raise, but I made an 8.
Good hand.
I also made a horrendous just call against you. Had that.
I mean, it worked. You got a
What are we doing, Danny?
And I had
Told you I was
jack,
better off
break
sitting
the
out. The two biggest pot I lost was, well, not two. I'm letting money on fire in this game.
I made a loose open 10 draw.
I could have fucking just called.
Just got so bored. I kept on mucking every hand.
My thoughts.
Let's play another round of this game.
No.
Yes.
With an ante. 200 on the button.
What a key card.
That was my fault. I didn't.
I know.
It's never her fault. She's the best.
I'll take all of the blame. And she didn't want it. I was trying to draw to a 7.
Big Sky with another nice draw 1 hand. And Matt with that dangerous thing that we were talking about earlier where you've got 6 is your high card and deuce is your low card. You're drawn to a 7 or an 8 because if you get the 4, you've got a straight.
Yeah, it's a little different in this game though in single draw because with that Pat Jack, you're just gonna stand pat most of the time. and
Right,
just-
with Big Sky drawing,
Exactly.
you don't have to draw.
Yep, it's not gonna work out this time because Skylar's running very pure right now.
I'm down.
And
Almost. I'm down.
he's gonna make a 96, another strong hand in this game.
42 4.
Oh, that was pretty close.
8s, 9s.
This is not a competition we're trying to win.
Anything Skylar needs so far.
Yeah.
Coming in.
And it kind of a brave lead too if somebody stays pat behind you to just fire out with a 9. But in single draw, 9s are
All right, let's try a little spice here.
kind of nutted.
Yeah, it's a fine sizing. I think Skylar might have picked up a little bit on the sizing tell of Matt. Matt made it a little smaller, and so it might have
far from over.
come off as weakness to Skylar. And Matt thought about it for a second too, whether to break or not. It looked like.
Yeah.
And so maybe that decision made
I just moved on
Skylar feel like that
10.
Matt had more of a weaker pat hand that couldn't go for value, and so Skylar had to go for value
I like
himself.
it a lot more than calling.
And that worked out well that time.
I like it a
Yeah,
lot
and these
more than
guys
calling
play
with
so
the
much
10s.
mix. Those are the little things that a newbie like myself might not notice. But
7-6.
when you've got a two-way hand like that, of course you're going to see it. But somebody else might read that you're like, oh yeah, I could break this jack, or
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely true. We play so often with each other that you get used to how people play and how they act when they have a big hand, a weak hand, a middling hand, and so all that information you use every time you play against each other because you just play so often with each other that you just get used to those spots.
tough spot here. Big Sky pairing up, and Dara makes an ace. And Big Sky's just going to turn it into a bluff here and fire out. Gets the better hand to fold.
I don't want him to see this one. Break this for me.
Button right.
I think we should play 2 rounds of this.
Pass.
I disagree.
It was really fast.
Oh, really fuck this.
I actually do like playing real games with the mix. Like
Deuce to 7 ball pot round?
It's better.
yeah,
Also pass.
You really don't
especially
like
for a
this
bigger
game?
game.
Yeah, it's better.
That's surprising to me.
Just not very good at it.
Same. I like it. I suck at it. It's the stupidest thing. Worst combo ever.
It's a very different dynamic with the cap. Like
Yeah.
uncap,
Oh,
you take
for
the cap
sure.
off, it's just like
Oh, cap off, it's fucking definitely bloody. I don't think I've ever played it without a cap.
I have
they actually play in Austin. They play 1-3, but people win like 5,000.
Bat with a hand that's pretty close. It's like
Almost every day.
Opening to like 50 and then resetting to 300.
prefer an open there probably,
PCH,
but
PCH.
he's going to try to limp. Brad might have a potential bluffing hand. He's been playing pretty aggressive, so I assume he's going to go for it, and he will.
So good, fuck it.
I'm not keeping track.
Skyler's running good. He's going to give it some action. Problem is he's going to need one of those fours that Brad's holding in
Dara
his
beat me
hand.
to 1.
Oh yeah, Dar.
Pish posh. He can make a 76.
Check.
Look at that. He's going to make a
one of us gonna get that.
96.
Sorry, Brad.
But
Skyler continues to run good. Draw 2 and get there.
350.
yeah, this bluff obviously not going to work now because Big Sky's made enough hand here to call the 350.
Trips.
I can beat that.
Full draw 2 will have all the freaking blockers.
97 or Jack?
97.
I don't think it.
F it, I'm running good. I'm going to start using that line. Seems to work.
Oh, wait.
I'm all in.
Switching it back up to Omaha 8 or better. Big Sky crushing that whole round of deuce. Up over 6,500 now. Dara up 4K. Matt and Brad basically even, and everybody else in the red. It's been a pretty wild 100-200 mix game here, and a lot of fun to watch something other than Hold'em and Omaha on the stream for a change.
Check the vibe and let it glow. Got my crew, we on the rise. Count the wins, we in disguise.
Lots of mixed game action here, both in the cash room and some tournaments coming up, as we were talking about earlier.
Usually tight. They play tight.
Summer Poker Open starting Wednesday. The full schedule is up on Poker Atlas and on our website, championsclubtexas.com. 22 total events over 2 weeks, culminating in a $1 million guaranteed main event. And there are a ton of ways to get in that. You can buy in for $1,500, of course, but we've got
I can't think of another.
super satellites. We've got milestone satellites. You can do PLO flips. It's going to be a fun one. Back to 08.
I don't even know what that is.
Oh,
Captain is
Captain on.
It's
I
like
remember from.
Big Sky with a suited ace here, 3-betting. Ace King 9-4 with hearts working
Actually,
for
that
him.
wouldn't be
Brad
bad to have. That wouldn't be bad.
also with a
I mean,
suited
the
ace.
Dominican did, but in
He's
that
got an ace
non-streaming,
deuce.
It's a blast.
That would be a good flip.
We played it one time. We played 50-100 here. We did it for 500, and it was insane.
Oh, you did a whole orbit in there or some shit.
Yeah,
like
whole
that.
That
I remember
flush
that. That was
drop coming through for Brad there,
Running good
but
at that is
bricks out on the river, and Ace King's going to take it down.
On Kings, the RNG for that fucking game is like unreal in my opinion. I was like, what is going on here?
Skyler with the best hand the whole way, and he's been running good enough to hold.
Start with
He
trips in your
does.
hand and like give one away, and then end up getting it back. And, like, I
Skyler
was
up
over
to
that club. I even
over
know that winner
8K in
too.
profit, I believe now, and he's the big winner. And in the world of mix and the world of limit, we say big bets too. So he's up 40 big bets.
Yeah, that's
pretty
impressive.
solid. The few hours that we've been playing.
What's your average win rate in big bets?
It really depends on the game. In a splashier dealer game like we were talking about with Brian, maybe it could be 5 or 6 big bets an hour. But in a bigger game like this, 2 big bets an hour would be a really solid win rate. So
Yeah.
that would be 400 an hour in a game like this. Rob's gonna have a big hand a 3-bet here.
Moving a good
Ace, queen, jack, deuce, one
They're not
suit.
raised.
Just gonna have
As soon as I saw him open, that's why I said something.
Danny's Badugi hand in a lot of trouble here.
I wouldn't have said if he hadn't already opened.
Check.
Oh,
Bet.
that's unfortunate.
Looks like the flop didn't trigger the graphics, but I do see an ace there, so both players paired up.
Check that.
No, it's
Check,
Bet,
check,
bet.
call.
Bet, call.
Cross.
Top 2
Does someone have to
for the
input
ace
that?
queen.
Yeah, this is not being read.
Bet.
He's got a pretty big lock on this hand now. Not likely for Danny to have a 9 in his hand.
Every single.
In a game like 08,
Yeah,
he's gonna let
yeah,
it
it's
go.
super nice. The technology there's sick.
I'll let you take a look at
And then
one.
4 hearts, it's not hearts.
Oh, well, of course, that was one of
It's a
them.
good board. 4 hearts, not hearts.
Ace, king, queen, deuce.
No shit.
Double.
My hand was the worst hand I probably should have raised there with.
Chris, give me the red.
Who's setting up these cards that way? I get that. Your software is wrong.
Did not want to see heart.
I had 4 hearts with the ace of hearts. It wasn't going to come.
Good to know.
Wow, Rob with a monster here. Double suited aces with the ace deuce. He's going to get action from Matt with the 3-4-5 rundown. This could get interesting if we see a an ace high flop, but no, it's going to be 3-5, and now we're racing. Matt ahead for the
I left it in my car.
the high, and Rob ahead with low draw. And
Good idea.
still the case. Threes and fives can hold. Matt going for some thin value correctly.
I want that for you, too.
Good bet by Matt. And
Man, that's such a bad turn.
Rob's in the blender.
Fold.
Yeah, it's tough. You wait for a long time to be dealt a premium like that, and
the lucky
you
chop.
get the deuce on the
Yeah.
turn to
That's
get
all I
nailed.
had was luck, and then fucking.
08 can be one of the most tilting games for sure.
Oh, I added another 1,000. I'm not sure. I added an extra 1,000. I'm not sure yet.
Okay, feed 6 for the 1,000.
They wanna not to play hold.
Lockbox.
I don't think it's luck.
Brad trying to stomach the tilt of being stuck in this game right now. Glancing over at Skylar's piles next to him.
The one card that just destroys my hand.
The deuce?
Yeah.
Rob with aces again.
Yeah.
Back at it.
No lush draw, no low draw, no flush draw. And
I did not like the C draw.
Yo.
You and Darwin.
That's going to 3-bet with the ace king 5-3 one suit. I like it.
Pretty important in this game, I mean.
Yeah.
Especially on this year sky.
Might just be the weakest guy.
Yeah, I think it's just a weak. Yeah.
Perfect, thank you. Yeah.
You can go around the country playing every mystery Badacey tournament. And you'll pull the highest prize.
Who the fuck is Leonard?
Myers Leonard from Notre Dame. He was the quarterback from Notre Dame.
Good board for Rob so far.
Yeah,
He's going to stand there with the aces. He's going to see this
like
one
the
out.
third play, and they brought in dimes. Dimes for the first time.
Unlikely to fold on the river. Danny's got a hit. He needs an 8.
You know, I was so happy when I got rid of him in our dynasty league. Somebody paid a lot for him. They gave me pretty small and like.
I'm happy I got Tyler Warren.
Yeah,
Like, that means
he's
good.
nice.
And scatter moves. Yeah.
Danny's going to keep repping.
Yeah, I got all white guys.
It's a bad river.
That was
Rob.
pretty sick.
I think Rob's going to call.
I was in the tank over Loveland versus Warren.
Yeah. Yeah, I was happy Warren fell to me.
It's just.
You think
I don't
the
know.
Chicago's offense will be better?
Well, I just think Loveland's more like Kelsey.
Yeah, I could
Warren's
see.
more like Gronk.
I would be taking Loveland if you had taken Warren.
Yeah, no.
I was taking a tight end regardless. Just because of how the league is set up, I have to take a tight end.
Good call by Rob.
I need receivers, but there weren't any good receivers this year.
Yeah, no, nothing worth reaching for there. After the kid from Carolina went, like.
It's 3 hands in a row.
Is this live?
Yeah, it's preseason.
Yeah.
We thought that you wore that because you're a Baltimore fan, not a Miami fan. We thought you were a Raven fan and wore that.
Oh yeah, the color. I'm a Rockies fan.
That's not Rockies is purple too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is there a little bit purple in there?
Brad, Florida's home for you originally, though, right?
Yeah. Houston's new home.
Did you end up buying plays? Or are you still renting?
Still looking.
Okay.
Here's a good open hand for Matt, the ace 6, 9, 8, double suited.
400.
He's going to run into Rob getting aces for the 3rd time.
Well, you're gonna.
Sometimes it seems to go that way, right?
Pretty sick. 3rd time in a row aces for Rob.
Something newer.
He's got double suited aces with ace 5 this time.
If you don't care how new
He's
the
gonna
house
flop
is,
the nut flush
like
draw.
you can get something 30, 40 years old.
My friend
anytime.
is selling something.
With the gutter. Big hand for Rob here.
Royal flush draw.
Yep.
He put a lot of improvements in it.
Townhouse or
townhouse.
Yeah, I was about to say it has to be a
And
townhouse.
Matt on the low end of the straight draw there.
Yeah, like we just bought a house
Makes the
over
call.
by near Rob.
He's got
actually,
backdoor
down in
clubs.
Cypress. You know, a little bit more than that, but like, you know, it's like a 2-year-old house. So you get what I'm saying?
Pink.
You tell me.
Where's that?
Cypress.
Right away for
It's about
Rob,
30
and he's got a
Well, from here,
hammer lock on this hand. It's
20
over.
minutes up the Beltway and then on to 290, 25. But it's more for the schools for my daughter.
Wow, this is insane.
You know,
Aces again.
3rd time in a row.
but it's
going.
really it's a nice
Living
place.
right.
It's not far from here. You should look into it if you want something newer. But if you don't mind getting something,
What's it called?
Cypress. The town is called Cypress.
Oh, it's new. It's
I didn't
near
even
here?
four bet on
Yeah,
that
I
one
thought
because
it
they were
was
bad.
Yeah, no, it's like 20 minutes, 25
Oh,
minutes.
okay. If you take the Beltway.
Yeah.
I threw on there, but I'm saying,
I
hand against him, the last hand, I called, I didn't.
Beltway plays.
Yeah.
Won't take the Beltway.
That one there, no, but the one against,
Oh, trust me, I hadn't thought
of it.
I thought about all the different layers. Yeah.
I owned
It was a very
I
layered
didn't
joke
make it
that, like,
four-
over time,
four
he threw it
bets.
away.
Yeah, I had a good hand. I had an ace 3, king 5 double.
He doesn't believe in tolls.
Beltway.
On a typical Hold'em stream, we'll get about 110 hands out in the 5-hour stream.
On tolls, so he doesn't actually go
When
on
we
the road
played
to the red zone.
our
He only
employee
uses
mix,
the feeder
which was
route.
it was either 4-8 or 6-12, I can't remember. I think we got like 70 hands out because we're super slow and everybody's playing every hand and everybody's drawing all 3 streets and all that kind of stuff. I think these guys are going to get about 140 hands out at this pace.
Yeah.
What's that, like double the average, or double the last mixed stream?
Double our mixed stream for sure.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But even I think they're going to get about 20 more hands than our average Hold'em stream because there's just no tanking. These guys are just getting through every hand.
Yeah, exactly.
Move on to the next one.
I wish I made as many hands as y'all think I'll make, but he's had aces 4 hands in a row.
That's the fun part of the pace of play of these games. You don't have to wait long for the next hand. There's nothing worse than when you're playing Hold'em and some guy's tanking for 6 minutes and you're just like, I got to go to the bathroom and it's going to be my button. I need, you know.
Hold and hold.
The old fold and hold maneuver.
I was being a little facetious.
Aces 3 hands in a row and then kings the next hand. He's got to show it off.
He folded the best hand.
Probably the best.
What was your high?
Deuces.
10-3.
Deuces? Yeah. I don't know what I had. Yeah, you had.
I let that one
Just
get a
be
little
careful if you're buying something in the gallery, especially one of those older townhouses.
Still a strong hand.
Make sure you check the floodplain.
It's like
The floodplain.
version of
Okay. Yeah.
If
Flooding is a real issue, especially in that area,
board pair
especially in townhouses.
non-diamond,
Because
I
it'll
might like
flood from
check
the bottom
raise or
up.
something
The
there.
foundations are also old, and after they've settled, they cracked. When it floods, it comes from underneath the ground.
That does not sound fun.
It's not. I've had the experience when I used to live in a townhouse.
Appreciate the heads up.
That's another reason why we're trying to move into new development, because they're all built to prevent flooding. All the newer developments.
Where were you talking about?
I'm moving up to Town Lake.
Oh, you moved out by me.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I was telling him.
Did y'all finalize or anything yet, or
I
are you
closed
building?
I closed on Wednesday. It's a new house. It's like a 2-year-old house.
How far are you from Murray?
5 minutes.
A 9-minute walk.
Really?
Yeah.
I drove by your neighborhood the other day, leaving Ray's house.
You're on the other side of 290, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like right behind Fairfield.
Game's definitely
Yeah, I
opened
know
up.
exactly where you-
None of these hands should be involved.
But they all are.
I mean, Rob on the button, decent hand there, second nut flush, or second nut low draw, and ace king in his hand, but Badugi.
And Dara flops a monster on this board, the full wheel wrap with the backdoor flush draw as well. He's going to play it aggressively and go for it.
Big Sky with bottom set here. Has the lead technically right now, but he doesn't want the board to pair. Rob with top 2 pair. There's the wheel.
He immediately comes in for Dara. 5 deuce.
Oh.
Big Sky gets out of the way with the better high hand. Just gonna give this one. Dara with the high and the low with the straight.
Give me the photo wheel.
It just gets there like fucking.
Yeah, the flush too.
No
Good
board pair.
Pretty good flop.
Yeah, pretty good flop.
I had 4s.
Oh, you got me fucked up too. Ace king 3-6.
And new game coming up.
That game is $10. That game is $10. That game is also $10. All games are $10. That's right. Even the stream game is $10. For the month of July and August, all games will be $10 an hour all day, every day, all month long.
Great promotion to take advantage of. Cheap poker right now. Especially if you play these bigger games. A lot of places, if you're playing 100, 200, they're going to charge you double that.
I'll play for a little bit after.
I'll play.
Yeah, that's a great deal. That
Can we kick it down?
everyone should be taking advantage of right now. $10 an hour. You can't beat that in the
How big will Sean
in the
play?
state of
What's
Texas.
what's his cap?
Really anywhere in the world.
36.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if you play a lot of poker,
kill.
also, we always have a deal here where if you buy $100 in time, you get 125. So that really works out to about $8 an hour if you get that special in play here.
Exactly.
You
Yeah,
just can't beat it.
$8 an hour, and
I'll play for a little
nowhere
bit.
in the world can you find a deal
And
like
Honda's here
it.
and JP's wants to play too.
Yeah, sure.
I'm about to quit Parsons too.
Yeah.
I need to.
Just not scanning the cards every time, I'll be off tilt.
Can we play here? Can we just play on the table?
Just take my money.
I just want to win one cat big bet game.
I just want to play a hand.
Dude, you could do it. That's what I've been doing.
Back to Badacey. Full rotation again. 100 hands in.
Oh, but Ace.
Raise it up.
Not sure Matt knows what game he's playing. Does have 3 to a Badugi there. But under the gun, that's a pretty ambitious open.
Yeah, and Dara's going to have him crushed here with a 3-card 4, and now he's going to make a 6 off the first draw to be drawn to number 2 low.
Make him nervous.
Matt does improve his low standing, but 3 hearts in his hand here.
Inside joke.
Yeah. We're explaining this.
No worries.
Can you order cocktail service?
Yeah,
Dara just needs a low heart to basically put a lock on this one.
I think Dara might identify that he's ahead here and lead. Yeah, that's a good lead. He now knows his 3 card is good, and he has the best draw.
Well played.
I'm actually pretty happy with the actual mix of games. It does slow down having to scan, but like, it's just because the scan, like I said, the scanning surface is just too small. It doesn't make sense why it has to be
I
restricted.
think this is the exact same
This
one.
is a 2-card scanner, but we had to put 5 cards.
Yeah, exactly.
I know this is a Poker Go deal, but I'm pretty sure these are the exact same ones that are in the Poker Go studio.
Yeah, we have them designed these.
Sick brag that you've been in there.
I just walked. You played a bunch of the tournaments. What are you talking about?
This guy.
The guy that brought the bracelet out just said sick brag.
Crazy.
Don't make us compare you to Scott now. You start wearing it.
FMS
I'm not going to start. It's really.
Chris hasn't open here. He's got the Jack Badugi, but he'll break that. Oh, he's going to fold the 3-card 6.
I've got to humble
He's
myself.
behind Danny's 3-card 6 as well.
Match made in
What a
heaven.
combo.
Would have been a light open for Chris under the gun, but thought he would make it.
The question is, they're going to be coaching each other. I mean,
He said he was itching to play a hand.
My goal for the next hour is to not.
Let's see what
top me off a little bit, get you some, and then
a mystery hand for Matt.
Pot for no reason, just now, just because I'm bored. I haven't played a hand in forever.
that actually hit good.
Matt's no stranger to giving action, and it looks like he's going to
That's
make
really cheap. It's $54 a coffee.
a 7 low draw, and Danny's going to make a 8 Badugi from the rip.
What was it, 19 or?
That is a strong start, especially when you have position.
Yeah, that's a good spot to be in.
Card.
Same. I want 1 card also.
It's awkward sitting here and everyone else is not. Where am I?
But the situation flips on its head here because, oh no, Matt pairs.
Pairs up his deuce there.
He needed a spade. I thought that was the one, but he did not have the deuce of diamonds. He had the deuce of hearts, so it doesn't do him any good. He's got to give that deuce of spades back and try to hit. He's going to make the best low here. It's going to go
Check.
check, or bet call, but they're going to chop this one up.
I'm sorry. 8 Doogie pair 8s.
Yeah, Danny just hoping that Matt paired up on the end there and wouldn't be able to hero call. Tries to get it all with a bet, but it'll be a chop.
Yeah, Danny used the split pot strategy of bluffing for half there, but the problem in a limit format is it's tougher to bluff. You can't pot it into your opponent, so it's likely they're going to call. Trying to figure out what Matt's got going on with this.
They just signed him.
This parrot polo going on. I don't know. I gotta ask him about that.
That sucks.
It's an interesting look. I haven't seen him in that.
I think you said about the number
yet.
1D.
He's he became a recent dad
No.
though, so maybe it's
Does
got
not
something to do
help.
with that. He's going for the dad look now or something.
Nothing wrong with the dad look.
You ever play drafts where like they don't finish? They do it like before preseason is over with. Like other than like best ball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A
You
lot
guys
of
like it
people
that way? I mean, I always like to do it like how we're doing
But
it.
people have scheduling conflicts, and it's just,
I'm gonna set the draft date here in a couple days.
that's fine.
Fold. You still got Android, right?
Decent start for Dara in position. 3 cards, 2 and 8, both ways.
Oh,
I think that's a fine open on
the way that I'm gonna
on the button.
We're still discussing adding. Do you want
Trying to make the
for an
8-8.
extra flex spot, or do you want?
That's fine.
And taking one roster spot
It's
away.
going to come in immediately for Dara.
Some guys
Ace
are
of
like,
diamonds
oh,
is the perfect
we're
card for
bitching about
him.
what
Now
I'm
he's
gonna
got
do.
a
I'm gonna give it another
got a
day or
pad
so,
hand.
and then I'm gonna put a poll out.
against the draw
majority.
3 of Matt.
Sounds like a lot of work.
The majority wins if
Yeah.
4.
Like, when it comes to fantasy, I'm okay with anything, because I just need to know the rules before we draft. And then I
Same
adjust my
rules
draft.
last year. It's just it's just the.
That's all I need to know.
It's just the fucking.
That's what I'm saying. Like that shit, it doesn't matter. You just
Add a
draft the
roster
rules.
spot. Like Jeremy Rosen's bitching about it. Like
Matt does improve, but still no Doog and a Jack low. So Dara in great shape to potentially scoop this, but looks like Matt will make a low.
I didn't even think about asking you if you're too good, Sky. I was trying to find
Get half of it back.
3 card. You got a Doogie?
Yeah.
That's a winner.
I'm available.
6-5 low.
Yeah, it's already.
5-4 Doogie. Somebody throws somebody 50.
It's already. We're already full. I mean, I've had this league. It's a 3K league. I've had it for 7-8 years now.
But yeah, like I was saying, like I don't care. Like I said, just
I didn't think you did. I was just letting you know prior that they were talking about.
I play so many leagues, it doesn't matter. Like they all have different weird rules, like in rosters.
Well, like they bitch about like the stupid like. If we add, they wanted to like, oh well, the roster dip. They want to take away the roster, like one off the bench, and
because they're worried because a lot of people draft poorly.
Yes.
And they want to be able to have enough players in the pool to be able to make up for drafting poorly. That's all that is.
I think less bench spots makes it tougher because you got to waiver wires different.
It's a different type of tough. They're both equally hard. It's just different.
It makes the later rounds of the draft much more valuable.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
But it's just different. That's why I don't give a shit. Just tell me what the rules are and I'll draft accordingly.
Where's the first tee? What's the course rating?
Someone's gonna play,
Exactly.
It's Matt with a good 3 card now on the button. He raises it up, and Ayyaahh will defend the big blind.
Pretty fucking
Going to need a lot of help.
Y'all do auction?
Even more help now. Matt makes the 7 Badugi off the jump.
I prefer the auction.
75 against
And the reason
Danny's
we do
3 card
auctions was because, like,
6.
before like Billy D was in it and like some other people were in it. Like I wanted to change it to auction years ago.
You know what might be a good thing? Like I wouldn't mind having it be a tight end premium.
Like an extra like 1.5 per PPR.
Danny with a huge draw here.
1.5.
Makes the 6 Badugi and the 7 low. Wow. And Matt makes improves his Badugi and makes a 75 low. So I think it's going to go pat and chop it up, but they're going to get some money in on the street.
Better. You know what I mean?
That league started.
Check raise from Danny.
Started losing people.
And rightfully so with his holding.
Went to 3K and it's been 3K for 4 or 5 years now.
Yeah, I'm fine with whatever. But I would like tight end premium makes the game better if it's going to be shorter rosters. I assume Sky agrees.
Check.
Check.
Call.
Yeah.
7-7.
7-6. Well, yeah, 7-6.
What's the 7?
Top it up.
Yes. Nice.
Alright. 6 Doogie.
Monster versus monster.
One of the years it was 5K league, we did it points and championship, and I won both of them that year. That was like the best one ever.
Good. Well, best one for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like points for first downs. It's hard to find.
Points for first downs?
Yeah, I mean.
So there's like little screen passes to get -2 yards. Or
Dude, honestly, one of the funnest leagues I ever was in when you were in was when y'all had the defensive league. We had the what do you call it? Where it's year round, where it continues. I can't even think. Dynasty league.
Yeah.
Man, it was fucking good. I had fun with that one.
So like, what happens if you want out of the Dynasty League though? Like how does that go?
If what?
Like if you
So you have to post
Say
extra
you want
when
out.
you buy in.
Yeah, you post extra.
Okay.
If you take over.
We did a Dynasty defensive league, and I had
No.
it.
If you start when you start a team, you post extra so that when you sell it,
So if
the
you
person
back
coming
out,
in only has to put in half the money.
Yeah. We're in one like me and Sky are in one like that with the DJ round.
The DJ league.
Another great start for Matt here. Starts with a 9 Doogie dealt to him.
You play the guillotine?
Do you ever get paid, Sky? Or not Sky, but
I did eventually, yes. Took some time.
I never got paid from a certain other fantasy footballer.
Maybe I misread that because he threw away the 9 and no longer has a Badugi.
One of Danny's brethren.
Yeah.
Danny's fellow countrymen.
Ayyaahh with a beautiful 5 Doogie and 7.
Water is wet.
Oops. I got excited.
Raise.
6 raises.
Yeah, I played a couple of the evenings. I'm not going to play as many this year. I'm going to.
And Rob with a 7 both ways, of course, is going to stick in there. In fact, he check raises as well.
Drafting's so fun, but then when you have to set the
I'm happy
lineups
with
and
just
stuff like.
one because I have to defend the title. Everything else, I'm out of everything else. It would be weird to just leave the league.
I always say I'm going to play like 2, and then I play 8, and then I play all the best balls are easy.
That's why best balls are fun. You just draft.
Yeah,
You're done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, 6 pats, 7
I don't even like drafting anymore. I used to.
1. Pat 1.
Perlman helped me draft last year.
Groy?
Groy, yeah.
Wow. Matt hitting the key card here.
Yeah.
No doogie for him, but he's got the wheel now. Rob with a 7 both ways is in 2nd place both ways.
Oh.
7 balls. Pat. Pat. Did you bet?
They all pat.
Pat all around. 6 bets.
And Danny's just going to go ahead and lead out now. Try to squeeze up
4 raises.
Rob.
Oh, what a spot.
It's going to work. Rob knows he's in bad shape here, but it's only one more bet. He's probably going to have to put it in.
Fold.
That's what separates
One of the weirdest hands
the great players from the good players. Folding that one last bet.
Do you have a doogie?
Yeah.
Yeah. Chop it up.
Yeah, I mean,
It's a pretty good one.
yeah, I was excited. I thought I was actually gonna scoop one.
It was the worst 5. It's a good hand. I haven't seen that hand in a long time.
Wow, how does that happen?
I was just testing you. Good job.
Matt makes the wheel like I know he's got my low beat.
Wow. I was gonna say scoop.
I'm begging Matt paired.
He only makes wheels.
I saw.
Still
That's
can't
the
scoop a pot.
He makes bad wheels.
I get quarters when I make wheels.
Shut up.
This guy.
Every time he kept raising it.
I had a perfect 3 card in the wheel. I'm like, geez.
No, of course.
Wow.
And then I'm like, okay, maybe he has like a perfect doogie and like a 6. No, 1-1.
Raise and take it. Danny on the button with 3 cards, 6.
Everybody just, like,
Just gets it done.
Bing, 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 bing.
And then we have 3 more.
Yeah, we'll play the doogie and do 7 triple, and then we'll do the big O.
Okay.
Big
Big O.
for the last 2 games.
Okay.
We're doing 2 games each.
That's fine.
in the stream on a big bet game.
Sounds about right.
And as is tradition, post-stream Omaha high sweat. If you want.
Absolutely.
3 folds, 4 folds.
Last hand of Badacey.
Raise.
Folds to Ayyaahh. He's got another 3 card 6. We'll open this one up. Rob with a 3 card 6 of his own.
7 raises, 1 bet, 2 folds.
Makes the call.
2.
You want these?
That's up now.
Sure.
Actually makes the raise. 3 bets and Ayyaahh will make the call.
I'll take one, you take one.
Ayyaahh improving. Has a 4 card low now to go along with this 3 card 6.
Rescan?
Check.
Yes. Good.
Rob pairs up.
Check.
Check, check, and Ayyaahh most likely draw 1 this time.
Hold on. I'm taking 2. I just want to make sure I give the right card.
Yep.
No. Flush draw.
Yes. Almost. 817 or something.
And now Rob improves, makes his 8 doogie. Both players with a king. Ayyaahh leads out for 2. Rob's
looking at like 4th stringers, right?
gonna call here.
I believe it. I've been there many times today.
Then got rid of what's his face?
Tucker.
And Ayyaahh makes a 7 both ways.
In college, yeah. I mean, like intramurals, but yeah.
Okay.
Rob
was he
with
athletic?
a slightly better 7 low might call here. He's got no doogie though.
Well, a kicker. I mean,
former NFL.
He does make the call, chop it up.
One kicker that's ever been called fat.
Seabass? Janikowski.
Yeah. Oh, it was Janikowski. I was thinking of
This is like
Randy
the
Bullock.
best round of hands I've made. I made like no money.
Janikowski was a unit, man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. He could have been a linebacker.
What's that?
Oh, it's, wait, it's the opposite, right? Yeah, he used to toss me a quarter.
That'll work.
Oh yeah,
That'll work like that.
Somehow I think one of y'all lost $200 in that exchange.
Janikowski.
Last dealer change of the night, I think, and maybe it's coming up here shortly. Only 2 players in the green now. Big Sky up 7,500 and Dara up 57. Everybody else in the red. These guys are just crushing it right now. Switching games. Going straight Badugi now.
This is where some of those players that are stuck can get back to you. Badugi can be a sick game. We already saw earlier Rob with the 65 Badugi versus Chris's 6 perfect he made at the end. So this game can get broken.
Yeah, when you're playing split pot games most of the night and you're stuck, you're looking for these scoop games.
Exactly.
To try to get a lot of bets in there.
If you win, you win it all. No chopping.
Yeah.
Buffalo, trying to fight Buffalo balls.
Matt with a made 10 opens this one from under the gun.
That's about right. The one time I should.
Gonna pat it.
Just pat it. Check.
I mean,
It's incredible.
Rob improves here to a 3-card 6. So Matt's going to have to fade a lot of clubs.
And then 4 raises, 7 calls, pass. 1.
Rob does get a club, but it's the wrong one. Pairs his trays.
It's always tilting in this game. You need the club, you peel the club, it's no good. Pairs you up. Back to the drawing board.
And then you switch suits and get the one you needed previously.
That could happen too.
Do you ever switch suits, or do you always stick with the one you were going with?
I pretty much always stick with the one I was going with. I don't want to be too tilted to where I have that issue where I make that mistake. So I just stay with it and go with it.
Rob does end up making a jack.
And it's just barely no good.
I made a jack. Oh, I thought you said jack.
It'll go check, check.
That's what I heard.
Sean Slater tore his knee up today, too. Which that's not good for the Chargers.
There's a lot of injuries.
Yeah.
The Dolphins getting hammered by it. They don't have a thing with
If you'd like to play on our stream, there is a link below the video in the description. You can fill out that form. Let us know what games you're interested in, what limits you play. I think we're going to start trying to do this big mixed game every month here at Champions Club. So if you want to get involved in this,
week 1,
hit us up. We also stream No Limit Hold'em cash games and Pot Limit Omaha cash games. Almost every week here at Champions, and of course you could get lucky and make one of our tournament final tables and be on the stream.
A lot of people are still like platooning, or
Gonna be streaming
on the show now?
a few different events during the Summer Poker Open coming up next week.
Jalen Wright kid, and then
Last year he was splitting time with Mostert, right?
Did Mostert even get signed anywhere?
he's on the Raiders. Genty's back up on the Raiders.
Interesting open from Brad here with 3 of the wheel cards of 1 suit. He might just try to snow this hand.
Yeah, I wouldn't hate a bluff with this hand.
Hang on, I pitched the wrong one. I haven't looked at my
he's
card.
gonna
Can I?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm still drawing one. I just pitched the wrong one. Yeah. I'm shuffling around. Yeah.
Just so you didn't pitch back to them.
Yeah, no.
We're good.
Check.
Brad draws one and ends up improving here.
How much you winning, Dara?
He's going to pad it, though.
10,000?
How much am I winning? Like 4?
Check.
Matt is still drawing.
Raise.
What'd you start with? Sky?
Matt comes with a check raise with a 3-card 9. Must have sensed something here. He gets Brad to lay it down.
I think it might have been a misread, but yeah, that's a
that must have been.
raise for Matt.
Had 3 low hearts.
My brother used to be a huge Dragon Ball Z fan.
I loved it when I was a kid.
And it was a little before my time, so I didn't really like. He was younger than me, so I never really like. It was probably actually just around when I was there, but
Like, I did love how the live action movie was ranked the worst movie of all time.
Oh, for sure.
I didn't even know they had a live action.
That's a good thing.
It's like literally, though, it was the lowest rated movie of all time until what was the recent one where the lead actress like got destroyed? It was a Disney movie. Mermaid. Was that the one that?
I was a huge Street Fighter fan.
I'm tired of Street Fighter bullshit. Fuck, I'm bored. Fuck,
Always draw
liked
4.
it.
I mean, what?
Board announced.
How could you be bored in this game?
Mortal Kombat.
Check. Check.
He's not gonna be bored for too much longer. It makes the best hand with the draw 2. Yeah. 3-card 5 comes in
All I
immediately.
remember was someone falling off the stage, like the ring, and it just spikes. The whole party just goes through spikes. So that's fucking one.
Remember, I got in so much trouble at the movie theater because they had it.
Yeah.
And like, I don't remember.
How do you get another
I went out
spade?
there for something, playing it.
Matt makes a Pat Jack.
So much trouble.
Bets. And Chris will not improve.
She would literally like tell my
Oh, interesting.
Fucking
The old blufferoo does not hold. This is the second one that Chris has gotten called on. That's the danger of the limit game.
Chris is bluffing the wrong guy is the problem.
Yeah.
The guy that's working in oil and gas.
I got 200 extra bucks.
Yeah, you can try to bluff that guy. It's probably not going to work.
Just try to bluff him.
That's why we have a rule in poker. Never bluff someone with more money than you.
Like, I was very devious, yeah.
I can never bluff anybody then.
I tried not to screw up. I had a lot of other things that were good for me. So like,
no idea why I tried to organize the game. I mean, good call.
I'm literally the best Badugi player I know.
Oh, man.
You've made more Badugis than anybody.
That's until your baby starts to play.
Dara would crack me up online because there's times I'd like break a 10 and make another doogie. Like, I just kept, I always get there. I have like a 10-6 and just snap off the 6.
Dara with a great bluffing candidate here. He's got all the low spades.
That RNG.
Makes it tough for anybody to make something.
Yeah, because that's exactly what Danny's looking for. That deuce 4 or 5 of spades would be perfect for Danny.
Fucking big bet games.
Got him. Oh, bonus.
Ah, there it is.
Sick hand.
Straight flush draw.
That's what we've been waiting for.
That's a monster in a game called Archie that we play. Where you
Why?
4 to the flush, 4 to the low, and 4 to the straight. That's a premium.
Oh, yeah.
Almost a straight flush.
God, I made a straight flush the other day.
But you know you're going to get king of clubs, king of diamonds.
And in that one game, the straight flush is worth $1,000. And I'm like, fuck me. I haven't made a straight flush in years. I was playing props before the series.
I hope that we can make a straight
And the
flush.
guy had, I had seen 4 of a kind in.
So we can win that beat.
I hadn't seen 4 of a kind dealt in probably a year.
That's the only way we can all do it.
Guy got 4 8s within 2 orbits. Same dude.
Dara's going to open with the King Badugi. Went from a bluff to having it this time.
Yeah. If you can win with a flush and then a King Duke back to back, I think you probably deserve some kind of award.
Yeah, you're running good.
Gonna be tough to get it through here though with Rob having the 3-card 4. He might make a hero call no matter what happens here.
Not yet.
Okay. 2, 1, tap.
Dara's going to pat, but he's got to fade the world on these next few draws.
And unlike the last hand, he's not blocking any kind of Badugi with this hand.
Spidey senses.
Keeps his foot on the gas though. That's it again.
1. Check.
Bob makes a Queen Doogie, but with Dara being pat and betting, he's probably going to break that, I would imagine, right?
Yeah, it's close. He might break it. Dara didn't 4-bet him for the flop, so it's likely he has a pretty weak Badugi.
I have a flawless record
Queen
tonight.
Badugi's pretty weak as well, so this is a close spot. If I were Rob, I would probably raise to see where I'm at, and that's exactly what he's going to do. He's going to raise, and it's probably going to get Dara to fold.
It's like Dara's making the call, but not raising back, so that's going to be good news for Rob.
Don't I think?
And this is an interesting spot when you're out of position. When you stand pat, then you can see if the other guy breaks.
That's your forward?
Yeah.
But you gotta keep trying to scan it for like another hour.
Yeah, apparently.
4 calls. 1.
This might be the limit pot of the bank. Big one.
Rob does end up breaking.
Rob loses the game of chicken. He breaks.
Breaks and bricks. But Ayyaahh makes a real Badugi, 9-5.
I fold.
I don't know. It's two people who should have fucking folded, but kept throwing at it.
That's a frustrating feeling.
Please.
I know it's not a bluff.
Oh my God, that's. I broke a 10. Drawing to number 1. Damn, Cario had a clean.
I can't figure out if that's a misread or if
No, it's not a misread.
Rob was bluffing.
Bluffing after the bluff.
But it's on stream, sir.
But it was the best hand.
I don't know if you watch the stream very often, but my favorite is Vegas Viet. He always lies about what hand he had.
I raised. I don't know why I raised.
I think he's told the truth twice in 2 years of streams. I love it.
Trust me, I thought of it too. I said, why am I doing
As
this?
soon as you toss it, you're like, fuck, right?
Yeah, I'm like, why did I do
Yeah,
this?
I did that. When I bet that 500, you pot it. As soon as chips were in the air, I was like, why did I do that?
All of a sudden.
I was like, I can't take
Okay,
it
I gotta
back.
set an alarm
All
for an
of a
hour.
sudden,
I want to watch that hand and hear what they're saying.
All of a sudden, the list for this game just grew 30 people.
I'm like, what am I doing here?
That's what we're
I even said
trying
it. I said I raised. I'm like, why am I raising here? Because like,
Supposed to sell on stream.
first,
Get people in the game.
Houston's officially a mixed game town because of us.
I patted a rough king 4 times. It was right. Folded when I was beat.
I don't know what the fuck I was thinking.
Been there.
It's pretty hard on 3 different streets for 3 different people to take the betting lead. It's really fucking hard. It was Dara, then Rob check raised, and then Danny led.
Yeah.
It's pretty fucking hard.
I mean, if Danny had the
story.
balls to bluff there, he deserves to win the pot.
Oh, for sure.
Like, you know what I mean?
That's what Badugi is all about. This game gets pretty sick, and the lead can change
It's funny. I made my
numerous
spade, too,
times
and-
in
but it turned to 3.
one hand.
There are universes where my dumbass would, though, but it's very, very unlikely. I thought you had like a fucking dealt 7.
Well, that's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, for sure. Kind of how it played out. I was like, fuck, maybe not. I don't know. But that's the only reason I was staring you down for no fucking reason.
I know.
Don't worry, that was like the most ignorant.
Matt opening this one with 3 cards to an 8. Gonna get it 3 ways, and he's gonna make his 8 on the first draw.
Check.
I was wondering why Matt opened the 8-7-3 rainbow from early position, but when you run as good as him,
yeah,
the low heart's coming. Gets there immediately. 8 low.
And Rob has now seen all 4 of the deuces.
Ooh, sorry.
And still doesn't have a Badugi. I feel like there's got to be a misread on Rob's hand there. There's no way he's just drawing 1.
8-2. Jesus Christ.
When he needed 2 cards to make a
I'm
dude.
the best Badugi player.
Matt Badugi White.
And I know.
How do you make 6 Badugis in 7 hands? It's incredible.
That's 8 will hold.
Thank goodness it's cool in here. It's hot outside. Thank you. Hi. I'll let you in on a little secret. I'm actually here a little early because I'm trying to beat the heat for this $1 million guaranteed main event at Champions Club Texas. You hear that right. Champions Club Texas will be hosting their Summer Poker Open this August 13th through 25th, 2025. For more information, scan the QR code below or click the link. Are you going to beat the heat? I'm glad I made it. Oh, can I get one of those waters? No, smoked old fashioned.
Last half hour of the stream coming up. Going back to deuce to 7 triple draw.
Reliever. He comes in hot for like 1 round.
Dude, he's funny because even the best players in the world, he's just blasting everything they do. Like,
I can imagine
so good.
Blez with Sunshine and
Oh,
Blez,
man,
Blez just asking the whole time, like, why are you taking the belt away? Like,
Yeah, what's going on?
Not even talking about the cards, just
Yeah.
like questioning his life decisions the whole time.
I'm questioning my life decisions right now.
Another 1-winner game coming up here. These guys that are stuck are looking to try to build some pots.
I know I'm getting a seat next game.
But nobody has anything to play with, it seems like. Folds quickly around to the button. And
1 card.
Dos.
Fuck, let's play tomorrow.
Versus small blind in a 3-bet.
Yeah, I play tomorrow.
Tomorrow's actually a good day. There's no game for tomorrow.
What is tomorrow? Friday?
Yeah. Skylar's not leaving. He's due for a shit day.
Check.
Brad staying pat here. Big Sky drawing 1. It can be a bet and take it.
If I don't break, you still make it.
That's a straight draw, honestly.
I was like, please don't raise second. I'll get
Did
you have a deuce? No. Neither of us had a deuce.
I started with 2.
I didn't have a 3. Did you have a 3?
I had a lot of 3s. That's why I probably should sell.
Yeah, like
I probably should.
9, 8, 7, 6, 4 or
Wheel
something.
the whole time.
Something like that. It's like
I did make
9,
it. I made it clean.
That's funky.
Started
I dealt her with
6,
3
4,
hands in a
3,
row.
3.
I dealt.
Caught a 3.
Oh, the gutter, yeah. Those deuces were live as fuck.
Yeah.
You said he had 2 of them.
Oh.
Yeah. I had a deuce of clubs and deuce of spade.
Matt's opening with 8-7-6, making it first pitch.
No.
All right, 2-7-6.
That's better than 8-7-6.
I don't think you had to do so.
That's why it's the best of it.
Yeah, you had a 3.
No, it was 7, 8, 7.
Gets dealt 10s and it just holds.
Oh, 8, 7 something.
I'm just jealous. Not mad, jealous.
10, it's hard to make a 10 doogie.
True story.
It's hard to make a doogie.
It is hard to make a doogie. Yeah.
Can you do it about 5 more times throughout this hand? It's gotta be these sensors. We got the worst sensors in that.
They're just definitely not designed for 5 cards. I mean, it's just, 4 is big.
I think during the PLO stream, this is usually the box that's the bad.
Matt has made an 8-high straight.
But it's
That's
the
not what you
Oklahoma
want.
area guy's always sitting there, so it's probably.
Yeah, and he's going to be in trouble against.
You ever play that stream?
Dara's 876
right?
perfect.
Played
He's going to need a
past
3 to
couple
reduce.
I didn't play. I didn't get a seat this
And it comes
past
paint.
Tuesday.
Why not?
They didn't offer him.
The hero call with the king is not going to be. Oh, still another draw. Oh, bad news for Matt. He makes a 9.
9.
But it does go check, check, so it doesn't have to pay that extra bet.
You want to play with Super Crusher Dara? Go on Phenom. He's there every day.
Yeah, I am.
I will be sitting until I go broke. Which will probably be in about 3 days.
Not if there's Badugi in the mix. You have a chance.
Yeah. Until I don't.
Mystery hand open for Brad. Dara's going to click it back with a 10. Drawing to an 87.
Thank you.
Brad drawing 2. Curious to see if Dara draws 2 or just draws to that 87.
If he plays it based on how he played it last time, he might have had it, but it looks like he's drawing 1 to the 8.
Check.
Which I like.
Brad makes a 9 and checks it. Dara pairs up here. Fires, and Brad's going to break the 9.
Good.
There you go.
Sweet.
Don't forget to spread it red.
I paired again. This is fun.
Dara stands pat with the queen. It's going to be good as Brad pairs up his deuce.
Like he might have turned his hand into a bluff there. Went for it. Brad drawn to the wheel.
Could have been a pair of 8s.
He went pair.
It was a queen.
Should have kept that 9 from the beginning.
Yeah.
Right.
Value bet a queen.
Would have stayed with the best hand.
I'm being honest, you'll see it. There's no reason to lie.
Oh, man, it was good.
That Phenom Poker's been learning him something.
Yeah. We've been playing some over killers.
He said, I'll probably bet a queen instead of a jack.
That's next one.
I got snapped off by like the king like 3 times in a row and deuce today, and I was so tempted.
Some of those guys are really fucking good, man.
But it's like, how do I never actually show up with it when I'm drawing 1-1-1?
Game's supposed to start with a deuce. Don't even fucking get a deuce.
You gotta have imagination, Rob.
Yeah.
Maybe
Creativity
not
is
here.
rewarded.
Chris is here to play poker, folks.
Very speculative hands here.
I was just wondering when Matt just said, "How can I never have it when I draw 1?"
3-3-3-2.
4 hours. He's like, "Oh, Jack 8-6-4 Doogie." Oh, that came out of his mouth. Okay.
No,
Tin
that's about this game.
Tin Doogie, Jack Doogie,
You just focus on
8-7.
Ayyaahh makes it 10, which looks really good against these hands.
I mean, he's scooping to 1 winner games. We knew who's buying steak next week.
That's got a good
I'm
draw.
not a big
here,
winner
though.
tonight.
Yeah.
Drawn to 8 perfect.
8 perfect
me,
on the button.
5, 6, or 7 would make him a big hand. Oh, but never
Whoa.
mind. Danny draws 2 and makes a really good hand.
You guys said you're doing the last one also.
Y'all both check?
Check, check.
Checked it in the dark, as you often do when you're out of position in a draw game.
It's nice shooty word, Dara.
And it's going to work to perfection.
Nice shooty word.
Here comes the
Do that. Fold.
little bit of tank and raise.
Hero call with a pair of 8s. Matt drawing dead here, taking 1 card, and he's going to get there.
The burn's gonna have
Does
the
he not
reshuffle.
just get a burn?
Get there drawing dead. That's the worst thing.
Crazy
to do
Mike's
with
game,
poker.
he just takes one out of the
That's
burn.
tough.
He just gives it to you.
Guess the 7's
Draws a
coming.
random one out of
Yeah,
there?
he does it himself.
It's going to be no good.
Oh, second draw, right?
This is the last one.
One more card. So.
And he's like, let me scoop
Y'all burn
one.
after the shuffle?
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Bet.
Matt going with the peels, going to find out he made a hand.
It's a good hand.
Yeah.
A wheel's better than an 8.
Y'all run out of the original diapers that y'all were given yet?
Not real, well, certain sizes, like even 2.
Well, the good thing about certain brands, you can go and exchange them for the other
other
size.
sizes, yeah.
I learned that one.
We did a little bit of that.
I think we went like 6 months before we had to buy diapers.
Yeah, we
I think we won a year.
at the end of the ones we counted
It
out.
might have been even longer, but I
2s,
know-
we're good on 2s. Like,
I know it was for a good while.
I just traded my kid for a puppy.
I have both. It's not fun.
And a new
We have a new puppy too.
I have a stray cat in my garage now.
seriously?
You got a radiator leak?
My wife built him a home in the garage.
All of this
You
is
think I'm
100%
kidding?
true.
No, I know. I think it's cute. I think it's like. I mean, it's
I'm
cool.
100%.
It's not
You
bad.
still got your townhouse? Is that where you
No. Yeah, the townhouse over in the Galleria, but yeah. But yeah, it's not great.
Crazy.
I hope that the cat does not come with us to Cyprus.
Chris has had enough of my shit.
I'm done with you.
All right, let me get Ray out. No, Rob out. Ray's.
Hell yeah.
Sorry, Jim.
I just probably get it out.
You have no,
Oh, I have terrible hand. I
4-bet from out of position. Ayyaahh with
can't
the
even be fucking around it.
8 draw.
Like, it just started following us. It's a legitimate stray. As a kid, it just started following us like around the neighborhood. And then
Chris
just comes
gets there
in
with
front
the
of front
wheel.
door every day,
Another
just, like,
wheel.
scratches the
Matt has an
door.
8 again against a wheel
At the
again.
vet getting it checked.
Pretty sick back to back.
Been in that situation too.
Yeah.
Too much.
Bet.
So that stray is
Matt
not a stray.
fires
That's
right
a
into
cat.
him.
Can't come in the house. If he wants to be an outside cat, then fine. Let him be outside. He's got to get out. He's injured right now.
Oh,
He's
look at
on the
this.
mend, so he's staying
I
in the
love it.
garage
Just
while
call. The trap is set.
Yeah, we got a dog recently.
Check.
Yeah. We have a dog already, too.
We got a micro golden doodle.
It's not bad.
It's a trap!
$3,000.
It's a lot of energy.
Oh my
A
god.
lot of energy.
Somehow Danny makes an 86.
Danny makes the number 7, the 7th best hand he can have in this game. He's got a tough spot.
You gotta like let them play fetch a lot outside to get the energy out, or they're just gonna drive you fucking crazy.
You hear that, Lauren?
He's gonna get caught in the middle too. Pat, and
Pat, pat, pat.
Back to back.
Me too. I hope I win too.
Back to back wheels, huh?
Wheel!
I was like back to back wheels. Damn, you made 86 too.
I had an 8 also. I was hoping I missed a little bit. I thought you guys were super strong, but
I had to plot the second draw just so I can.
Yeah, no, raise me on the big one.
That's fun, right? Thank you.
Masterfully played by Chris.
You guys are making wheels. I can't even get a fucking deuce to start the hand.
well, I didn't want to make that 8 anymore.
Good thing you didn't make a 7.
Should have folded. Still sucks. But literally the best night to
I really wanted to get you snowed again.
I'm definitely not going to shy up on it, I promise.
I was gonna say, it's probably not out of his wheelhouse, but at this point in time,
I definitely can get caught for the 4th time today doing it, for sure. I'm not going to quit because we have 8 hands left.
Yeah, they'll be finishing out this orbit here and playing one more game, and that'll be the end of it for this mixed stream, but we'll be doing this again. If y'all enjoyed it, be sure to give a like and a subscribe so we'll know that you like the mixed game, as well as the
lots of paint
Hold'em and Omaha streams that we normally put out here.
3-1.
I, for one, am excited to see something different.
Yeah, this has been a fun switch up. Nice getting to see all the different games, and for me, mix is more interesting because it keeps you engaged, and you're figuring out which game it is, and you're playing different games, and you're figuring out the spots all over again, and it keeps you really engaged as a player and as a viewer. It's been fun to watch today.
Check.
Most definitely. And Matt's got another 8. How is he going to get beat by Rob here? There you go, a 6. That's how you do it.
Wow, you knew it was coming, and it came 3 in a row, 3 8s in a row for Madden. It hasn't been good. He is fuming. Brutal.
I'm gonna win a pot finally.
If you don't, if you don't, it's going straight viral.
Yeah, it'll be a sick knit roll.
Another 8. Another 8. With the shitty 8.
That's a good sign.
Take your time, Rob says.
Oh, please show,
Oh my.
show him a 9, please.
We'll make it wait till the stream.
Okay. You have a big one. I wish I was a pair of deuces. I wish it was.
Last hand of deuce, and then I think they're going to play a big bet game to finish out the stream. Probably Congress or... I wouldn't think they would go no limit deuce right after playing triple draw.
That'd be a fun one to end it on.
I want to make Big O no cap.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it's going to be Big O probably.
Pile it in.
Big O's definitely the most action that is in this lineup for sure.
I mean,
I'm fine with
theoretically,
whatever you guys
Yeah,
want to
that's
do. Right?
the most
more
cap
than
pots we've seen for
losing
sure
caps,
is in
so
that
I'm all
game,
about
which
it.
makes sense. So many cards, and
we are going to continue
often
to play,
getting the right price.
Yeah.
Han is still here waiting, and JP is here too.
Sounds like a winner to me.
Another good start for Matt. Hopefully he'll make a 7 instead of an 8 this time.
Oh, dude, I heard Big O. I thought we were playing Big O. was fucking Big O.
Next hand.
Almost.
Back to fucking Scottish.
Well, I guess pot wouldn't mean anything, right? If I said pot.
Yes, we got some bread money.
Brad and Big Sky both starting with 10s.
If I said pot. I know, but if I say pot, I'm a limit game.
Brad actually gets out of the way. Matt,
But you can be required.
triple deuces now.
I mean, that's
See if he bluffs with trip deuces like he did the last time.
I'm just saying.
It's a good spot to, especially with Skylar needing a deuce to complete his hand.
Not bad.
Gonna pat it.
Check.
It's gonna work out this time.
Play late.
Got all the deuces. 3
Airball?
deuces is a good hand.
You got me.
3
Matt?
deuces. 3
Three of
deuces.
them?
You got me. So I get to check.
7 smooth the hard way. Still only 2 green numbers on this board. Big Sky up 68. Dara up about 6K. Everybody that is stuck more than 1,000, which is not a big surprise given that this is a 100-200 game. Rob down the most, even after winning a couple of those deuce hands in the last orbit. Just 7 hands left of the game. We hope you're enjoying it as much as we are. Be sure to give a like and a subscribe and hit that notification bell. We'll be coming
A lot of
back
people are like, "All right,
next
I'm gonna
week with some more streams. 4 cash game streams next week, including some big ones. Thursday and Friday. I think we're going to do some high limit, no limit hold'em.
Wanted to play it.
And we are, in fact, doing Congress for the last orbit. And Matt with a suited ace and a deuce in his hand is definitely not going to be folding this
He
one.
lives in the Bellagio?
He's got like
Opens for $1.50.
Yeah. Just fucked me up in deuce. Like I got the best hand, 2 9s, all of it cap in.
Yeah, Matt looking for an 8 on this flop.
It's also a back grinder.
Potential
It's
low
also a
and
back
top.
grinder.
Yeah, I knew that too.
Rob with the big hand too, double suited aces with the 3 to go with it. And he's ready to
$10
gamble.
million not out of makeup.
He's putting it in for
What's
sure.
Yeah, when you're stuck this deep, you're just looking to max the pot pre with a
This is
hand
the
like
perfect
that.
spot, yep. Big O spot, you got double suited aces.
Yeah, I seen
let's
him
go.
out hanging around with Jared and them the whole time.
Ayyaahh going to get out of the way here. No ace for him. And heads up we go. Rob a pretty big favorite. Comes out all high cards though. Mostly high cards anyway.
That's there.
Fit cap. 2K.
Bad. I'm so bad at poker.
13.25.
Matt's double gutted here with a backdoor low and a backdoor flush draw, so I think he's getting the right price. As we can see, he's almost 40% equity for that.
Yeah, I know it's genuine.
I was like pretty sure I lost 2, but I was like, fuck it.
It's like a zillion to 1 here with an 8.
I mean, I want to say super content being stuck 25.
Okay.
Come on, Matt, go with it. You're tilted from all those 8s you lost with, and deuce a 7. Just go with it.
Are you setting it up in the front?
Oh, I'm back here actually.
So,
I'd rather play in the front so if people see it, they're like, oh, what's this? Like, yeah, I think it's better. Yeah.
We've had walkers
Backdoor.
Yeah, I think it's just better.
Man.
but if we do that, we're
You're gonna be a little crowd. Oh, I don't know.
Definitely a tough spot
okay.
for Matt, especially after a frustrating orbit of deuce.
How much? It's just gonna be 2K total, right?
13.25.
Yeah, there's a game on 7, so we just got
6. It's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh God. All right, gamble.
Gamble announced.
You got aces, right?
Yeah.
I folded 2 queens.
I got a double gutter and some backdoors.
I put it like a wheel.
Can you see them?
You need a 9 or a king.
I need a 9 or a king, or running clubs or running lows.
8's good.
Okay.
Right off. Ace. You got an 8 with enough flush draw.
Broadway.
King and
Right out of the gate.
Yep. With the nut flush draw, redraw to go with it. Not that it needed it. It was over on the
I'm
turn.
behind, so I have like whatever.
Happy to see Matt win a hand after a frustrating orbit, but
Pretty terrible call.
kind of sad that it came at the expense of Rob, who was already stuck the deepest.
No. Backdoor nut low, backdoor nut clubs.
But these guys are going to keep playing. It's not like the game's going to end when the stream ends. Plenty of time for a comeback for Rob, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to hopping on the game myself.
Probably the aggressor there.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll have to sit this one out.
Yeah, you want to.
I would have to put my whole bankroll on the
If you're gonna end
table,
up calling off, you want 2 chances to win that one.
and it would be 1 buy-in.
I mean, well played.
Yeah.
That's fucking.
He might have folded and you wouldn't have won, so yeah.
The 1020's still going, or the, no, I think it's 5-5 ROE today. Could maybe get into that.
That was true. I lose all the cap game hands. Raise.
Another decent looking hand for Rob.
Yeah, that's a
Suited
bit.
ace, deuce and a 4.
One's good.
Just a raise and take.
Win 1, lose 1.
That's tilting. You just lost a big one. You're stuck a
Oh, he's
lot.
fine. He's up.
You wake up with a monster and no action.
I have 2 down. I have 1 for 1 hand, and then
It happens. Very frustrating.
Yeah, he is playing the pot out if we need to get this.
No
I
problem.
mean, I can only lose 2K, but I have 2K in front of me for now. Gross.
Hey, Brandon, tell Dale to pull a new deck out of the vault.
The Vaults. What a name.
I'm not dealing this game with the deck. Okay. And he can throw me under the bus.
What you need, baby? Should we scan?
Not rescan, just scan.
For the first time.
You can't rescan if they need it the first time.
Okay.
They didn't show up and disappear, I promise.
It's not as easy as it looks.
Check.
Rob opening this one with all high cards and is rewarded here with mostly high board, but Matt's got the nut flush draw.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Rob with the wrap and the blockers to the flush. He's got 3 spades in his hand, fires out.
That's not a good card for me.
Like seeing the board pair because that means no low is coming, and he's just going to fire out and take this one down with nothing.
I had nut spades.
Nicely done.
I had spades too, but I didn't like
Bag
it.
going out low.
Are you gonna start playing like yourself when we're off stream finally? You're playing very, very solid. I've never seen you play so well. Can I back you in the series next summer? Fuck. I know you play well.
Sometimes I just get tilted. I haven't been tilted to that. We've all been there.
I've been there the whole time.
Rob, if I ship it on the flop, you calling?
Yes, I flopped huge.
You had a wrap with the
Wrap spades.
Yeah, I had the
All I
nut
see is
spades.
Jen do like this.
Yeah, absolutely. I didn't want to see a spade. I had a feeling I didn't want to see a spade on
Yeah.
turn.
You had blockers.
Yeah. I had 3 of them too, so. Actually,
Nice low hand for
I
Brad.
actually had to open it.
You'd want that ace to be suited, ideally, but he's double suited with the little cards.
Yeah, Brad's doing what I would do with that hand too, which is
250 total.
Play a small ball and try to see a low flop and then go with it. If it comes high, you can just get away easily.
Ayyaahh with double suited jacks was the one who raised this up. He's also got an ace deuce along with the other 2 players, so if it does come out low, a chance for people to end up with 1/6 of this pot. But there's a deuce on board, so Brad's hand greatly improved.
Yeah, that's a great hand, great flop for Brad. Flops bottom 2 with the second nut low draw. 2 backdoor flushes as well.
For real though.
They have the craziest shit on there.
The gutter to the wheel. Just about everything you could ask for with that hand. Bet and take it.
Yeah, nice.
You love to see that rainbow flop when your suits are
Have you
both
seen the
low.
wrestling inside the car?
Definitely.
What?
They're inside a car.
What car?
Like a sedan?
No, it's like a
Volkswagen Beat?
No, it's like a race car actually, and it's like a hollowed out race car, and they're wrestling.
That just sounds like it would hurt badly.
Yeah, like you can.
What does that even mean?
Like how do you? how do you
Yeah, show your work.
How do you win is the question.
You both lose.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's scored like normal wrestling. Like you get points for I don't know.
So you got to pin somebody in a car. Like they doing this in a van, or are they doing it in?
Back of the bus.
You touch the horn auto DQ. 4.
That's 4.
John, on draw games, I just like
The other one's underwater chess. That's just wild.
That is.
I've heard of chess.
Are they do they have like a scuba tank, or are they?
No. They have to hold their breath, and they're not allowed to look at the board when they're above water. They're like turned around.
This would be a good hand for Archie. Broadway in his hand for Matt.
That's
King high diamonds working for him. Hoping for a high flop, but we see a lot of those high cards in Rob and Ayyaah's hand as well.
You don't do it at the same time.
I don't watch enough. I don't watch enough television.
3 babies, but Matt now with the nut flush draw.
Or internet.
Fascinated.
A mirror for Ayyaahh leads out for 150.
Like the world champion chess boxer is a beast. Yeah.
Another low
Chest boxing,
card.
like, they just
you around the chest and around the boxing. They're just
Gut shot straight draw for Ayyaahh, who's got aces and
And that's on
sixes
ESPN,
already.
don't you?
Just gonna bet, and Matt's gonna get out of the way.
I tell you what are crazy. the
Probably
people that do
assuming that Ayyaahh has a low, and he's drawing to just half the pot.
Yeah, aggression pays off in that hand. Danny didn't have too much, but enough to take it down.
And the girls that do it are even crazier. Like, they'll be like,
and then they show it in slow motion.
yeah, I know.
That's actually kind of cool.
I think Dana White has something to do with that.
Wouldn't surprise me.
I follow one of them YouTube bloggers or Instagram guys that do the gambling deal that plays poker, that On Tilt Nick or whatever his name is. He's from Dallas. They went somewhere where Dana White was playing, and he gave everybody $1,000 or $5,000 each, like after he won. Just started throwing chips to everyone that was in there. Why not?
Yeah.
Early open from Dara. Quickly folds around to the small blind. Well, don't know if you can hear us out there, but obviously you can't see it. We lost our video feed for some reason. If you're still out there watching, thank you for joining us. We'll be back on Monday the 11th, 5 p.m. Central, with a No Limit Hold'em stream. There was only one hand left anyway. They chopped up a small one, that second to last hand. Thanks everybody for joining us here at Champions Club. JP, thank you for commentating with me. This is Dan Fouts wishing you all a good night.